You're just a kid. You'll be alright.
Put my name on all the comments. I'm throwing down like I'm stretching past. Got the lamps here crispy, you can smell the vibe. My girl thick skin golden like baccarat. She told me I'm a snag, I said nah, I'm not. Home as a man, my heart scars more than an operation, but I'm hung on it. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I'm humble brag. Humble brag. Don't give a fuck, this shit's gonna lag. I'm going in, harder than the next one. Fucking crazy with your mama in her next one. I tell her sit on it, yeah she gonna sit on it. Girl, you know I love that shit for some reason. I see it so funny to me. I'm all in this looking flash, trying to get the pot. And I don't give a fuck, I'm free, you don't really need to lie. Smoking blunts, I'm trying to get up high. I don't care, man, she know I'm a guy. She be all on that. Some have a plan, you know. Smoke out, way down and get it. Hold up, come through and don't get it. Hey, hold up. You know what it is? This is the start of my album. I said absolutely nothing just now. Fuck it. We feel them guns in public. We're going through, I love it. I don't care about your bitch, cause you know I already fucked it. Don't forget my house now. Hey, bitch, you know I'm out. I don't get that combination, cause you know how far now. Roll up on that tree, you scream, it's gone on every side. All that shit, bitch, I'm out, you cannot pull us in my hands. I'm rolling on you guys, oh well, I'm rolling times. Bitch, I know you don't know, but you know I don't lie. Pull that shit up, you know, I'm gonna give a fuck, so it's all right. You know, I'm becoming through, I got nice, I'm becoming loud.
Is a major instrument to change situations.
Cash or ashes.
The day we hear your voice.
Cash or ashes. All this trash we made so classic. Finger on the stove, it's hot. Feature bright, might burn your lashes. Trying to turn this income passive. Metal with that, no clans is clashing. Stinging like bees, but don't know cash is clay. Ain't a big thing, okay. I just saw my mom today. Told me son, drop head and pray. Yeah, for those ones who hate, I'm number one, that's no debate. Do your thing, whoever you are. Here's to wishing on a star. Here's to looking back and seeing mileage. Then we coming far. Listen, you and I are different. Pissing, ain't had pots of pissing. Started with baby toilet bowl, that dookie roll, that urine glisten. Cut my check, make short division. I can't fake, don't make a lot. 2020 Eurovision, after tax don't save a lot. Colon stop, can't save my shit cause colon props. Fix your face like Builder Bob, like Helen, that is not my job. A-OK, kill OK, M-A-M-M-A. Enter in the game, I'm breaking in, but that's legality. Don't care what they say, real big stepper on young and make the K. What do my brothers say? What do my brothers say? Hey, 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 what do my brothers say? What do my brothers say? My sisters too, you queens you slay. Not even in an inch of fame. Swimming in another lane, swimming in another pool. Free, cheap. I'm just trying to be me. Baby came up on ability, thinking that it's probably so. Putting upward mobility while carrying these belly rolls. Don't care exactly how they fold up fresher than you are my soul, no pressure. Seen dudes fade away like Cheshire Cat, nobody knows. Don't have to be mad, just let it be and let it go. Let it go, 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 let it go.
Guys, fuck this beat up already.
Hi, my name's Lexic.
I stay 10 toes down whenever I grip the dick.
I ain't my style, but I kinda like.
Sex a better down, sex a better down, sex a better down, sex a better down.
Hi, my name is Vlad. I'm like, who the fuck asked you? I'm doing coke in the bathroom, stat on my rhymes. Down the street, walk down, come down on me. I pay the mira mi familia. You ain't fuck with me, huh? Tell me about this shit, you know you do not know my Tina. All I
I'm 305 Tino, and I'm a special guest on today's KML music reaction stream.
I'm on a pill. How many did you take? I don't know, but I'm like down to 12. Try to set, let her up. Anytime I need a fill. I don't trust these dudes, cause most of them I don't tell.
She a trap stepper, I'ma need him up. I'm running out of time, I'ma need your watch. Now this ain't a high point, this a real Glock. Now these ain't tattoos, these are real scars.
I got a pocket full of acid, laced by smoke, so you know that he passed his smoke. Smoke. Do what you want if it isn't so ugly. I just bought a blunt, who the fuck gon' stop me? And if I stop now, then they ain't gon' pay me. I just got top, but that bitch ain't save me. Who is them with all them racks? I don't need racks. Need to pick specific fish. Anger menace on my dick. My specific wrist. Break the cycle. $15 Tia Michael. $15 Vlad T. That bitch wish she let me. Every night, in the middle of my sleep, I wonder will I wake up from this dream. Hold me tight, oh, don't mean at all. The last time I went over the phone.
Shout out to Trader True. These niggas pop out in the dolphin mask to hide they gator too. That's what we on, huh? That's what we on, huh? That's what we done. I'm super cool, I really do this shit. It's just for fun. I make a pussy nigga run this shit and then I take it home. I need some loving, baby, let me love you till 7 in the morning. Sunrise while you moaning.
A young nigga with the Iron Man, now I feel like fucking Don Cheadle with a frying pan and a wife beater. Yeah, X-Man winning marathons by a landslide, he a cheater. If I see that nigga called Peter, my dogs is always down to ride, but you my bride or die. If we had kids together, they probably be pocket size. You can't get mad at that line, it's obviously improvised up my mind. Plus it's fun to poke fun at your height. And since I met you, girl, my life been nice. I love you smile, girl, that shit is bright. I kinda see you in a different light. I love that kitty girl.
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and outside. It's your hostess with the most dyslexic, aka Lexic on deck for episode 109 of KML Reacts. We are here, we are near, and we are available for your viewing and listening pleasure for a little bit different of an episode than usual, a special birthday episode, because today is my birthday. We're running things a little bit differently here. If you've submitted your music today, we are going off of cool cover arts, not the wheel, not chronological queue. We, the panel, are going to look through our Discord. My beautiful guests, Tino, Vlad, Doe, may point out songs that they're like, oh, hold on, this cover art, we got to run this one next or something, and we'll run that. We're going to be picking through, showing some appreciation for the cover art aspect of music because, of course, we just appreciate art around here, and cover arts are a lot of times a very underappreciated part of music that really helps the experience. We're trying to look at some very cool cover arts today, but, of course, submit your music, link down below if you'd like to submit your music. The coolest cover arts will win here today. And you could also skip the line for a for a $20 donation to our PayPal or 4 gifted subs because we have 4 guests on the panel currently. But we're gonna have a 5th here in a second. We're gonna do our intros here in just a second. That's 1 gifted or $5 USD to our PayPal for every guest on the panel to skip the line and guarantee your song be played up next. If you know we're like we just don't pick your song, you know what I mean, looking through the cover arts, if you're like, ooh, I don't got one with a better cover art, if you really want to guarantee a song to be played, skip that line. Otherwise, of course, let's do some intros of our panel. In the top right corner, it's your hostess with the most dyslexic, aka Lexic on deck, aka Chris Lexic. Of course, hope everyone's doing amazing today. And if we drop it down one more, we got some beautiful KILLMILORD members with us today, of course, such as 305 Tino.
Yeah, it was good. Looking forward to listening to music and looking at some cool cover art. I'm already looking at some of them right now. Some of them are ass, some of them are good.
Oh, there are some good cover arts in there. Definitely a bit different. Definitely excited to get into it as well. Thank you for spending your time with us here today, Tino, as well as the creator of KILLMILORD here today, the one and only Vlad.
Hello everyone. Tis I. It's me again, once again, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited, of course, to our lovely new guest. Thank you, bro, for showing up to the show, and also to your mod who's in the chat. Yo, everyone, that's how you. That's how you fucking show community, and that's crazy. Like that's his. I mean, he's at his friend's show over here, bro. Whoever you are, bro, you're doing the right thing. So yeah, man, I just wanted to congratulate that guy and you, bro.
Appreciate you, fam.
Oh yeah, and Perk is in the chat. Of course, a mod for special guest for today, first time on the Kill Me Lord streams. You may know this man just by being a Twitch viewer. You may know this man from, I believe, last episode's raid. Maybe it was the episode before when we raided him and had a great time, of course, in his chat. The one, the only artist, songwriter, rapper, singer, streamer, fellow swagman, NS Doe, God-fearing man. How you doing?
Hey yo, how you doing? I can't speak right now. How y'all doing? I'm glad to be here. Shit, I'm ready to look at some fire music. Shout out to my boy Perk, keep putting that work in. And yeah, hell yeah, let's listen to some fire music. I'm down to look at the dopest cover arts. Thank y'all for having me. Let's hit it.
Yo, but if they suck, be honest. But if they suck,
I'm gonna be honest as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right.
Hey, and of course, thank you so much for spending your time with us. Of course, means the world to us, and especially me specifically, as of course a fan of yours. Was a very awesome stream. I had a great time in that stream after our raid that day. Very awesome vibes. Also, Scotty, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Of course, recurring guest on the panel, not here today, Scotty. Of course, hope you're doing amazing today. And also, while we get into the next song and start picking, let's bring in another guest. Since we're just about wrapped up with our guest panel, let's add the final guest here today. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, previous guest on the stream, of course, you've seen him multiple times probably on KML Reacts, the one and only Seji. Feel free to pull up whenever you'd like, Seji, and we will get everything, of course, readjusted for you. And
now, Seji, is Seji, are you related to Deji, KSI's brother? Yes or no?
Not by blood, maybe by emotion.
Hey, had to ask. That guy's. Hey, I had the chance because we get more clouded that way. But all right.
Nah, that.
Awesome to have you here, Seji. Of course, we're gonna be getting all the cams fixed and adjusted, names back on the panel and all of that, or back on the stream. As of course, Seji gets his cam on. Are you turning your cam on, Seji?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Then we will be getting everything readjusted. Everything's still pretty well in place, actually. Just gotta mainly crop some things here and get the names on. But regardless, to my special guest here, I want to start it. Actually, give Doe the starting pick here, because Doe, I think you've already seen some of the art you were saying down in the chat. You might have a favorite.
Let me look through it. Oh,
absolutely. Let us know your favorite cover art that you're seeing in there, or the one that makes you really want to listen to the song. Whatever speaks to you. We're going to get our pick started with Doe. But Seji, welcome on our panel, of course, once again, my friend.
Seji.
Thank you for having me.
Yo, and if you're watching,
I'm not going to lie.
Go on Twitter. Make sure you retweet the fucking post.
That part. But looking at it, the Freddy Fazbear one caught my eye right away. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it was the first one. Maybe because it's the first one that popped up. But that one caught my eye. So I like that one.
Ooh, there's a Freddy Fazbear one. All right, chat. We're starting it out.
Kyan sent that one in.
Oh yeah, Cayenne, you know what's good with that cover art. That is a pretty crazy cover art. I'm liking the vibes it's giving. I like the bright colors. I like the Freddy Fazbear and Bonnie in the profile picture. Cayenne, make some noise if you're still here. Cayenne said, I didn't have time to make one, LOL. Presuming a cover art for his submission here today, but that doesn't matter if you make it or don't. You just got to win over the panel here today. I think I'm going to try to pick guests individually one by one to pick out what songs are saying, just to give the chaos some order here. But Cayenne is absolutely here. Cayenne, aka Alien Rave Dance Party, starting out today's stream, of course. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes, Cayenne. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, general vibe check. Maybe you're just trying to flex on us today. But you already know we're getting in with NBA Youngboy Type Beat Tutorial V2 Gone Wrong by Alien Rave Dance Party, aka, of course, Cyanide on SoundCloud. A private inside scoop. You're hearing it first on KILLMILORD, starting out episode 109 of KML Reacts. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, this is Alien Rave Dance Party with NBA Youngboy Type Beat Tutorial V2 Gone Wrong by Alien Rave Dance Party.
Oh shit. Hold up, I gotta get out of my chair.
Dude, this cover is crazy.
Welcome to the land of fame, am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. To my right, and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. Listen to the tracks, it makes another radio.
Now I can sit down.
I'm fucking with this, I'm not gonna lie.
And that was NBA Youngboy Type Beat Tutorial V2 Gone Wrong by Alien Rave Dance Party on SoundCloud. Private inside scoop. You heard it first on KILLMILORD, of course. And starting it out because it was his pick, and that seems like a good way to go about it. Did this song meet your expectation with that cover art, Doe? How you feeling?
I'm not gonna lie, I fucks with that hoe. I'm not like, honestly, bro. What song was that? That's Miley Cyrus. Shit, Party in the US, bro. That was great. Add to the beat. I'm not gonna lie, the drop was fire as fuck. It made me want to get up and start shaking ass. But I fuck with that hoe. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Moving it one more up, of course, to today's other special guest, meaning non-KILLMILORD member, spending this time with us here today, Seji. How you feeling about NBA Youngboy Type Beat Tutorial V2 Gone Wrong?
I've heard a lot of Dance Party. I've heard a lot of Aliens. I've heard a lot of Alien Dance Party. This is just fantastic. Oh my goodness. What a fantastic little mashup. I was fooled. I was told other things by the intro, and then I was given just an absolute treat, a Christmas present for a drop. Well done, as always, my friend.
Oh, absolutely. And if we keep it moving up into the KILLMILORD portion of our panel with the creator of KILLMILORD, the man, the one, the only FKA Fail Poppy.
Yo. Listen, that was a good one. Although I did think it was the weakest of most of your mixes, because we just heard so many. It's a really, I mean, you don't miss at putting one style of song into another style of song. You don't miss at that. So I'm not gonna compliment you on that. You're already really good at that. But I think the thing I like the most about this is how like the bass and the synths are sort of like doing like a stutter step thingy. That's the thing I like the most about it. It's not your most insanely crazy work, bro. But God, you're just always in a pocket, you know. So it's hard to hate. It's really good, bro. But I hate you. But yeah, it's really good.
Oh, absolutely. And moving it one more up, of course, to another KILLMILORD member, the one and only 305 Tino.
Man, I fuck with it, man. I fuck with Miley Cyrus. I mean, even though she said like she never heard of Jay-Z, like even though she said she never heard of Jay-Z, like after she made this song, like whatever. You feel me?
She know now.
Yeah, shit.
Wait, why do you think she said that? Do you think she said that because she didn't write it?
Probably.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's actually so. It's actually so insane.
I can actually see that.
We could walk down theory rabbit holes all day for that one.
We absolutely could. This whole stream could be rabbit holes about that. But Cayenne,
Yeah, it was Dr. Luke that wrote this song.
This
Oh shit.
Oh.
They hate him.
Wow.
They don't
It's
like him in the
really
industry.
the conspiracies just continue to form. The deeper we go, this rabbit hole gets even deeper. But regardless, Cayenne, this feels like if the Rocket League community overthrew Psyonix and the Rocket League government to bring player trading back, this is the song that they'd be playing to do it. It feels like Rocket League music, but it's got this grime to it. It's got this like the crunch mix to it that just like really gives it that like grit that I wouldn't hear in Rocket League, but I would hear if it was the player's goddamn choice and they were mad enough about the player trading. But sounds hard, sounds good. I think the flip is good. The off vocals like it like hits a little like different, like in a different spot than it does normally in the original song, and I think you actually made that work. A lot of times I feel like that's a slippery slope, and a lot of times I just prefer the vocal to be, you know, in the original alignment of like the OG song, you know what I mean? But I think you did really good, especially because you like chopped it at the part where I feel like it would have started getting weird to me, you know, like you heard that as well, and you counteracted that with the chops to give it some new freshness with the new timing and the chops, of course. Alien Rave Dance Party, always awesome stuff. There was a reason you were a Kill Me Lord soldier once upon a time, of course, and there's a reason why we still hype you up here today. The one and only Cayenne, aka Alien Rave Dance Party. Chat.
Well, to be fair, Chris, we only do that because we're the only people who are good enough as artists to not have to downplay everyone who doesn't want to work with us. You know, we're just, you know, when you're up, you don't need to tear people down. But I just wanted to clarify that.
Oh man, beautifully put, absolutely. And Cayenne, awesome stuff. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Kyanite, aka Alien Rave Dance Party? How many W's can we get in the chat right now? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy right now for Kyanite, aka Alien Rave Dance Party? Our first submission of the day, courtesy of Doe's pick of that cover art. And also, Neener, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today and enjoying the vibes. If you'd like to submit, the link is down below. The details for how to submit specifically are down in the Twitch chat below. If you'd like to check those out, make sure you're following us. Submit the free submission of our Discord. And we are actually one by one going through our guest panel and picking songs based off of cover arts that speak with us as guests, showing some appreciation to the art side of it. You know what I mean? Usually we do the wheel in chronological queue. But now more than ever, you, the people, get more of a say on if your song gets picked by picking the coolest cover art you possibly can. And also, you may skip the line right now as well to guarantee your song be played up next for a $25 donation to our PayPal or 5 gifted subs. Because we have 5 people on our panel right now. Of course, me, Tino, Vlad, Seji, and Doe, which is 5 people, and it's $5 USD per guest or 1 gifted per guest. So feel free to skip the line. Those details are also down below if you'd like to guarantee your song be played up next. If you don't think Seji's going to pick your cover art, if you don't think your cover art's going to be Seji's favorite right now, do you want to be played up next? You better skip that line, because I'm about to ask Seji to look through that Discord and let me know if any cover arts are speaking to him, if he hasn't already.
Am I looking through free subs?
Absolutely. And while you look real quick, I just want to say, Cayenne, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, my friend. Now is your time. You already know how it works here. You were picked here today. You were selected by the claw of guests on KML Reacts. So put yourself on for real. Otherwise, how's the search going? How's the hunt going, Seji?
I am seeing some winners right off the rip.
Some contenders.
Some contenders at least.
Only one will win. Many will enter.
We should go. The fingers with Dead to Finesse really look good to me. It's right above Cayenne's. I really like that. And my second pick would be Zone Lero, the one Boogie Balls.
Ooh, all right. Hell yeah. So you say your first pick was going to be Paper Cuts by Dead to Finesse?
Yep, that's my first pick. Those fingers just brought me. I just went right from the bottom to the top, and that was the first thing that took my interest.
Well, I love to hear that. Dead to Finesse, you submitted a cool cover art, so now you are getting rewarded. Your name is getting called second on KML Reacts. Dead to Finesse, make some noise. If Dead to Finesse isn't here, we will come back to him later if we want to recall his name, of course, because you still must be present in order for your song to be played. Even if we like the cover art, those typical rules are still in play here at episode 109 of KML Reacts. Otherwise, Dead to Finesse, once again, make some noise. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go with Seji's second pick, which was, you were saying it is that second submission by Zone Lero, the Boogie Bells?
I like that cover. It looks like Jamiroquai doing his little thing right there.
Oh, it totally does. That is a very cool vibe. Not seeing any chats by Dead to Finesse. Maybe Zone Lero will have some chats right now in the chat. Zone Lero.
I've got a third place if we need it.
Who's the third place? Call it out just in case.
Third place is gonna be the Calicrodile, Tooth and Claw.
Oh.
I've never seen a crocodile look so imposing.
Oh, I don't think that was from today. I don't think that was a today submission.
Is that too high up?
Yeah, it starts around Spyglass. I'd say Spyglass has a second submission though. It's that same song, I think. So right around half and half or Spyglass.
Yo, if y'all are watching, submit.
Hold up.
If you're watching,
Is this just a normal car that looks like it's going through a lightning progression? Is this half and half right here?
Oh, that cover art stood out to me right away. Looking a little earlier today in the free submissions.
I did notice that when I first hopped in there.
That's a heavy vote for me right there for half and half.
Seems like a heavy vote from the panel since neither of those two last people, Zone or of course Dead to Finesse, are not here. Half and half, usually lurking in the chat. Half and half, it appears to be a guest on the panel sweep here. We like your art, my friend, and you were getting called as a result. You knew you had a cool art. I'm sure you knew what was going on. Maybe you didn't, and it's just coincidence that you have a really cool cover art with your song as you usually do. But half and half, make some noise if you're here. Otherwise, we might have to, Seji might have to call out another one here. If somehow we got this many people who aren't present,
I'm here to work.
Are you feeling any of those other ones in the submissions, Seji? 'Cause it doesn't appear that any of those people are here live right now. Once again, Zone Lero, make some noise. Dead to Finesse, and half and half. You guys, any one of you would be up next because you guys had cool cover art, but you might not be if you're not here. That's the rules.
Smooth and Sexy by Scotty would be my only next option.
Ooh.
It looks like a sunset that I would also enjoy looking at with the power line that is definitely from somewhere that we all have lived.
Oh, yeah, the nostalgic good vibes. Scotty with Smooth and Sexy. Scotty, tell me, my friend. Tell me you're here. Say the word, my friend. Tell me you didn't leave just like the other submitters up to this point that we've been calling out, my friend. Scotty is absolutely here. What was that, the fourth pick? Seji's fourth select, so to speak. All right, absolutely. Well, Scotty is here, so we're gonna get right into that, of course, because once again we're going off of cool cover arts, and that was, of course, Seji's fourth pick, Smooth and Sexy by Scotty. You are up next. Congratulations with the cool cover art from 8 minutes ago, fresh off the grill. Holy smokes!
God damn.
One of the fastest submissions in a minute, absolutely, at KML Reacts. Smooth and Sexy by Scotty, or 767, aka Scotty, of course. Scotty as an artist, 767 as a producer. 8 minutes ago, R&B and soul. 1 minute, 1 second, short and sweet. Let's see what we got.
Wait, hold up. Were those vocals a part of the beat?
I don't think they were. I might be tripping.
They should be.
No. No Vox.
No Vox.
What was that?
Well, regardless, what that was around here, right? Trying to listen back real quick, see what we heard in there. That was Smooth and Sexy by 767, of course, on SoundCloud, fresh off the grill. You can listen to this right now. Eventually, I'm making this a full song. Starting out our thoughts, Seji, did this meet your expectations with that cover art?
Considering I had no expectations, this absolutely met my expectations. And as a matter of fact, I think Scotty was really just feeling a type of way when he made this. Again, if there were just like random people having like a dispute in the background occasionally as like a snippet during this, I feel like it would hit aggressively, and there could just talk about it, you know? Just talk about it on this. You don't gotta talk about nothing else, just talk about it on it. I think it could be fire. 8 out of 10 because I couldn't hear him because he hadn't written yet. So.
Oh, well, beautiful. Moving it up to the Kill Me Lord side of things for a moment. Tino, how you feeling?
I kind of agree with that, man. I like since Seji said that, like I hear people arguing behind this for some reason now. Like it's just like I don't know, like a couple just fucking arguing. Outside.
I don't feel good about that, but
nah, for real.
This is like ambient music, like without anything being added to it. It just sounds like
that's big facts.
Some shit you just throw in the background.
Romantic smooth vibe with some potential failure.
Yeah, you feel me? Like it goes good with the cover art.
Something's about to happen type beat.
Oh yeah, this feels like one of those beats that almost like would be in something for something, like not quite a supermarket, I don't think, but there's this lost album called Music for Supermarkets. I forget the artist's name, but it was made for like an art display or something, and it was only pressed onto like one CD or something that they played like once on the radio or something. And but anyways, like I guess the dude made music specifically to be played in like supermarkets and like the art display or something. But anyways, regardless, it's like it like just gives a vibe that like, wow, this is like supermarket music. Like I could hear this playing in a supermarket type thing. And this is almost a similar vibe. Like this would play somewhere, but where would it be playing? You know what I mean? Like it's got those nice
Pokemart.
Oh.
This is a Pokemart song right here. I'm getting some potions.
A Pokemart anthem. Oh, absolutely. Definitely hear that. If we move it down back to Vlad in the center here, how you feeling about this one, Vlad?
You know, I actually thought it had a really smooth musicality, and you know, I think that Scotty's got a pretty long history of like music, like background. So I feel like he's always trying to like reach for like some sort of like. Oh, there's a buzzing in the stream. Could you check that out?
Absolutely.
I think on this one though, Chris, he was for sure like in a very like, it's not like he's doing too much. What's it called? Smooth and sexy. It's very, very calm. I would say that it's not doing enough for a lot of people, but I think for a lot of people this is enough. And so you know, you could get a rapper rap on this. It could just be like background music for like a idle time in a game or something. I think it's good, bro.
This.
Oh, he was singing on it, bro. I just think it's good. It's definitely not terrible and definitely not bad and almost great, but just kind of good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, Relief, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes. We appreciate you, Relief. Me and Relief actually locked in on something. He whipped up a cover art for a song I'm actually dropping tonight, later tonight, so stay tuned. Shout out Relief, and I'm also trying to cook up with him on a track. So shout out Relief, of course, in the chat. Also, thank you, Hap, we just missed you a second ago. Of course, Seji called out one of your tracks here to be played, but you weren't present. But however, maybe our next guest pick will end up thinking that your cover art's the coolest and you'll be up next. You never know, because we're going based off of cool cover arts today, and dare I say your art is pretty cool, my friend. Otherwise, thank you, my friends. Appreciate you. And Doe, Smooth and Sexy by Scotty, aka 767.
Nah, yeah, I fucks with that whole heavy. I'm not gonna lie, it gave me like a little bit of lo-fi vibes from it, a little bit of Aaron May vibes from it. Milo, why are you barking right now? But no, yeah, I really liked the track. It was smooth. It was real nice. I would rap over it. I fucks with it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Scotty, super smooth, super nice, very smooth beat. I don't hear very many beats that are this like smooth and like slower and more like almost like elevator music-y, you know what I mean? This is nice. Man, this almost sounds like something that I would hear like old Drake woeing to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is a song I could have heard like a decade ago at like my school dance, and Drake is just like playing on the speakers like over this beat.
Great dinner dance type beat.
Bro, you didn't listen to enough Drake if you think that.
Drake's #1 writer, Vlad.
You didn't go to enough 8th grade dinner dances if you feel that way.
Oh my goodness. Woba, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing fantastic. And also Kenya in the Twitch chat, welcome and hope you're doing fantastic, staying comfy as well. That is NSDO, special guest on our panel today, of course, one of the best music feedbackers and streamers in general that I've had the pleasure of finding on this amazing app. Yeah, hope you're doing... Yeah, hope you're doing awesome today, though, and enjoying the vibes, of course. Episode 109 of KML Reacts. If you make music, my friend, details for how to submit are down below in our Twitch chat. Join our Discord, submit in our free submission channel, and that will get your song eligible for us to pick. We're picking cool cover arts today. The cooler your cover art is, the higher odds that you will get picked here today. So submit some cool cover arted songs to increase your chances of getting played here today. Otherwise, yeah, very cool stuff, like I was saying, Scotty. Very smooth. I like it. I like the vibe that the song's given off. The cover art's fire too, of course. I think there's really only one thing left that I could really say. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for the one, the only recurring guest on the panel? He's here all the time lately. The one, the only Scotty, submitting Smooth and Sexy from 17 minutes ago. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud. Chat, W's in chat. How loud can this place get for Scotty? How many W's can we get for Scotty? And Scotty, he knows the drill. There's his link tree right there. linktr.ee/SMS_767. Also, NS Perk says, y'all could seriously use this beat for y'all stream. Everyone say it fits with the beat. Yeah, absolutely smooth. You know what I mean? If you're saying like use this beat for y'all stream, like meaning like just like a background beat as we're like talking or whatever, or like intermission, total like great intermission music. If I'm understanding that right, regardless, still I do think it'd be awesome intermission music. Otherwise, awesome stuff, Scotty. Once again, feel free to tell the world right now anything else. Let them know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. You already know, my friend. Now would be your time. Otherwise, we're gonna be keeping it moving here today into our next guest for song number 3, of course. The one, the only, a man with many thoughts. Many have tried to understand him. I don't think anyone ever truly will. The one and only Vlad. There's gonna be one cover art, if you mind. Once you're done, if now's not a good time, no worries. I can give it to Tino. But if you'd like to pick a cool cover art,
trust me, Chris. I've thought about it, and I've chosen the one I submitted.
Okay.
And Chris, here's the thing, bro.
Oh, fuck! What? Why did I do that? What the hell? That was like a combo, chat. I hit like the 1-2 combo, and like that was like the worst 2-button sequence, and they're still muted. Yo, how do I? Oh my god, chat. Yo, I'm getting old. The other night, I had to have my homie help me out because I couldn't figure out how to send an Instagram photo. I'm past my prime, chat. I'm really trying, though. I swear to God. Let's see. Here we are. I think this is the right
Yeah, it looks like
here.
it.
Yeah,
Lex,
there
if
we
you
go.
live?
Oh yeah, we're so live. We're
It'd be
so
pretty
back.
shitty to like die on your birthday.
That'd
be ass.
Nah, I think
That
all
would
of
be the
y'all
worst day.
died.
That would be
Really,
the
I
worst
stayed
day to
alive.
die.
That was crazy. I got the victory
Hey, whenever
royale.
something bad happens in my life, like whenever I think like, oh, something's about to happen to me, I think, but my birth, like, or like I'm like, oh, but Christmas is coming up. Like that would never happen. Like right now, like Christmas is about to happen. Or like, if someone's about to do something to me, I'll be like, yo, but Easter's like tomorrow. It can't happen today. Like we gotta get through Easter. No,
I got a job to do tomorrow.
Hey, we made it to Thanksgiving, so hey, maybe we can make it to Christmas. You know what I mean? Like
Hell
that
yeah.
bar right there.
Maybe with 3 Y's and 2 B's and 2 3's and 2 E's. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe.
Oh yeah, nah. Real quick though, Vlad, I'm so sorry. I had I think that was the cliffhanger of the year here. What song was that with the cover art that you were
Just
saying?
click that.
Oh, your song. That's
link,
right.
Yeah. Go ahead and click that link.
All right, we got an X.com submission here today. It looks like.
Yeah, watch it.
X
Yeah, watch that,
videos. That's crazy. Should
Chris,
play
look
that
at this
on
edit.
Twitch.
Look at this edit on this. Hold on, Chris. I can't watch it. Where are you?
Give me a second, boss. You rushing me. Damn.
Bro, I'm
I need to make sure
excited. I
don't
get
leak our
excited.
DMs.
I get excited. Oh yeah, this is so good. Yeah, turn this up.
All right, I'm gonna make sure to get it cropped in all good for everybody real quick before we start it with a freshly released video. It looks like from Vlad. Vlad, is there anything you'd like to tell us about this video before we get into it?
Yeah, bro, we recorded the track yesterday, made the video today, edited it today. I'm talking about 24-hour life cycle. You know, this baby's about to die, so y'all about to, you know, if you don't see this, you never will. And that's kind of the way that the Vlad engine goes. I know for a lot of you guys, you're already kind of used to it. Of course, a lot of you guys know I'm inspired by, you know, Playboy Cardi. Of course, he's one of the best at never dropping music. But of course, so let me just, Chris, let's hear it out. Let's hear it out to see what we got to say about this.
I think that might have been the funniest thing I've ever heard you say, Vlad. This is
he's the best, Chris. He just did Rolling Loud, and they went on record and they were like, this is the best Rolling Loud performance anyone has ever done. And he literally performed songs that people were like, I want it. Like, bro, he's like, just how
You're trying
Kanye.
to tell me Travis Scott bringing out Owen Wilson wasn't the best thing that.
I mean, it was cool. It was funny, but like, it's like, okay, so Travis had to directly like go into like another hemisphere of influence to gain influence. Cardi just played songs he literally was lying to people about. You know what I'm saying? Like his only like metric of reaching out of his influence is he literally doesn't. He just, everything he does is just like, I don't know, bro. Let's just watch it. I'm sorry, Seji, we could talk about this for hours, but let's watch this real quick. Let's see what.
Don't worry, we're staying at Bro's place together. We'll have time to talk.
Oh, okay.
This is Do More Drugs, produced by Out of Mind. It looks like by Vlad, of course. Video by
I already like
KILLMILORD's
the name of the
finest
song.
Oni.
I'm not gonna lie.
Also,
do more. Yeah. Do more drugs.
Just curious, Vlad, is Oni going to be pulling up any point tonight?
He's napping right now, so I can't wake him up.
All right, real nap shit. I
I'll try to
totally
wake him
get
up
it.
one time. Hold on, I'll wake him up. I'll do it one time.
He's gonna wake up like Sandy.
The lens gotta sleep too. Let my man sleep.
Like, Oni, they're reacting to your video. Oni! Like, it's your time. They're calling your name, Oni. You gotta. I didn't even submit.
Dog, you told me I could sleep tonight.
Nah, bro, that man's sleeping, bro. He's sleeping as hell, bro. He's sleeping, man.
Once again, this is Do More Drugs, produced by Out of Mind. Video by Odie by creator KILLMILORD Vlad.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody listens to Vlad music. Don't everybody make any noises. He'll pick up on those.
I can't stand this shit. I was tolerant. I make acid. I make drugs. I make shit. I take love. Why my ex told me that I was fucked up. Ooh. Now I'm stuck inside my own brain. In my own little school. And I fucking did that too. I know you did not know that I was really with my crew. I'm inside, outside, inside her. Yeah. I won't forget all the word I ain't even come there. Yeah. I She the dumbass bitch. Why the fuck is she on stare? I'ma fuck her right there. I'ma fuck her right on the stairs. Only he got that shot, he gon' shoot him right there. And all the films so clear. Back in the day, I used to fuck this bitch named Claire. Skin out clear, and all my skin big and clear. They told me that nut was that shit that made that shit clear. And now I'm saying, well, that shit I don't want my clear.
This shit's disgustingly fire. I hate it.
And once
good. No, dude, that's good. That was good. That felt good. That was good.
Oh my god, I need to turn this shit down. This
Yo,
shit's
hold
so
up. What's y'all
loud.
thoughts? Hold up. What are y'all thoughts, Chris? I want you to give me your first thought about this stuff. You always be putting other people on the spot. Now you on the spot. First thoughts, Chris.
My first thoughts about this track, "Do More Drugs," produced by Out of Mind. I think it sounds pretty good. Sounds like you going for like a more like almost like you're saying. I don't listen to a lot of Cardi, and I'm not saying it sounds like Cardi, but like a Cardi type sound. You know what I mean? Like the flow and kind of like sound you trying to go for feels like a little more like almost like a trendy sound. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of your sounds are very almost like ahead of their time. Like there was this one snippet that Vlad for this song with Leave, you can stream it right now, called Android, that Vlad posted a snippet for on Twitter, and I tried to like find it the next day. I think I was trying to show my dad or something, and I tried to find the snippet. I couldn't find it, so I texted Vlad. I'm like, what happened to that song? He was like, honestly, Chris, I don't think the people were fucking with it, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, they just don't get it. Like he was like, the brown boy, huh? Android, the brown pigment, the really brown toy, yeah, pick them up like basketball. And it was just like, I was like, bro, these people don't get it. If you think these people don't like it, either you're tripping or they just don't get it. Cause like, I don't know, Vlad, a lot of the times I feel like it's very, experimental with his flows. It just keeps you on your toes. You never know what quite he's gonna do.
That's not even true, Chris. You said it. You just discovered me, bro. You said I was trendy. That's so true, bro. This is like, I was trying to be trendy on this, bro. You can tell, bro. You can tell I was trying to be a little trendy, but look right here, bro. You can tell I'm a little gross. There's no hiding the authenticity. You know what I'm saying? But when you're a little, bro, but that's because I'm tapped in with 305 Tino, bro. He got me tapped into the source.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But very, very awesome stuff. Speaking of Tino, how you feeling, Tino?
Just to be clear, I don't even know what he means.
Legally, I have no clue what he's referring to.
Yeah. But yeah, my NDA says I can't talk about it. But I like this shit. Cause
you fuck with that?
Yeah, I do. It just needs to be longer. Maybe.
You think it should be a little longer? I mean, this is only half of the video.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, it's only half of the video. Hold up, Doe. You fuck with this for real?
I do actually fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie.
All right,
I thought it do need to be a little longer. Maybe it's because the volume that we have it on Discord right now, I couldn't hear it as well because I wanted to hear more of your lyrics. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, hold up. Can we turn up a little bit? Can we turn up a little bit? I mean, I'm sorry, you can't.
Absolutely, yeah, we can run it back. Usually, once we listen to it first, we turn it down a bit.
Not too. Right, back in the day, I used to fuck this bitch named Claire. Get that clear till all my skin is clear.
You know what? I just gave this so.
Bro, honestly, I'm so crazy. If I break down all these bars, bro, hold up. At the end there, I'm like, no, honestly, go to the middle, Chris. Go to like the middle. Go to the middle. I'm actually gonna tell you what it is.
Tell me what Claire looked like though.
Yeah, she ugly than the song is ass.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite part. Right, go back 4 seconds, Chris. My favorite part because I'm like right here. Right by the stairs. Oh yeah, switching the cloud.
Where's there, Vlad?
No, I say I'm gonna fuck her right there. I'm gonna fuck her right by the stairs.
Oh, shit.
Where's the stairs?
I'm trying to rhyme.
Vlad?
I'm trying to rhyme, bro.
It's important information.
Stairs is like top 10 places.
I'm trying to dox Vlad, bro. On God, I'm trying to dox these stairs, my boy. Put down some pipe.
Bro, this is the craziest level fan behavior I've ever seen. This is the
Yo, okay, hey, listen, that's enough of Vlad. Thank you, thank for that. Let's go to the next submission. Let's get this thing back on its fucking.
I
legs.
didn't even get to give my
I was
opinion.
about
on
to
your,
say.
Yo, Seji,
No, he don't care. He said he don't care. He said let's move on. He said Seji's a
that's
piece of
good.
shit.
That's all good. I just work here, man. I just work here, dog. Let's move on.
Nah, how you feeling, Seji?
So like this shit is ass. Like this shit sucks fucking dick in the best fucking way possible. Cause this is the kind of shit where again I went and I snowboarded. I snowboard real good.
Oh, that will be hard.
Shh. That's as plainly as I can put it. I snowboard real good.
Type shit.
And I listened to Hot Again by Vlad while I was snowboarding in the park.
Oh,
and
shit,
I landed.
Hot Again?
I landed one of the best tricks I've ever landed in my entire life. Oh, this city's hot again. And this shit kind of gives me the same kind of vibe where I'm just kind of like,
wait, you landed
fuck.
a trick to my song?
Yes. But
oh, that makes it feel so good, bro.
Ideally, when I'm listening to this, it gives me the same vibe where I just get so fucking pissed off at how like the music sounds. Where I'm just like, if I don't land this fucking trick, Vlad's probably gonna get mad at me in his next song, even though he doesn't even know. Whatever's going on here, I'm frustrated. So like, your music pisses me off and makes me better.
No, I'm gonna have to make a bar and be like the music get them pissed. They do snowboarding tricks, like not even like, don't even look at the line.
You would be walking. You would be walking on a foundation of truth and facts if you went bar like that.
Hey, listen, yo, we got Oni on the film right here. I just want to say to everyone, Oni. Hey, they can hear you, bro.
What's good, Oni?
Straight from the dream realm.
Hell yeah.
Why did you wake my boy up?
I want to say that wasn't me, Oni. I know how a good nap is.
They're making it seem like it didn't want
He goes, hey, like 6 said, wait, never mind. Alright.
They wanted me to wake you up, right?
You can't do not put them words in my mouth. I'm not them.
All jokes aside, positive review for this on Vlad, because when I watch the videos too, it's just like, where is this man? Why is he saying what he's saying? I'm more confused about what I'm seeing than what I'm hearing. It's hard for me to decide between trying to decipher what I'm seeing between what I'm hearing, and either way, I'm in an ethereal realm of confusion, and it's dumb.
Hey, I love that. And the thing is too, it's not just the mind prison. Visually, Oni was able to capture every single moment. I don't know if you see, like this is. I mean, it just doesn't look regular. It looks extremely well captured, and that's of course Christian over here. But
yeah, that's probably like a regular looking place.
Thank you, Oni.
Made it look like Narnia and shit.
Bro, you made it look like Narnia, bro. It's true.
Oh yeah, awesome stuff. Very good work, Oni. Absolutely. Yeah, fucking with it. Of course, great video too. I love the filtering on the video, you know, the effects. Very nice. Oni constantly stepping it up, of course. Always cooking on the film. There's a reason he's called Mr. On the Film, of course. And Vlad, of course, on the audio. Very cool stuff. Keep up the good work, you two. Chat. How loud can this place get right now for Vlad right now, and Oni on the film, of course, for that one. And of course, once again, the producer Out of Mind with Do More Drugs, of course. Chat, how many W's can we get for Vlad and Oni and Out of Mind right now? Let's get loud. Let's get wild. Let's get absolutely crazy.
Big dubs in the chat. Let's go.
Just like Dosa right there. Big dubs in the chat. Drop them right now if you got them for, of course, Vlad, creator of Kill Me Lord, leader of Kill Me Lord. We literally wouldn't be here today without Vlad, so give it up for Vlad right now, chat. Love him or hate him, this is the reason we're here today, so give it up for Vlad right now. Otherwise, yeah, keep up the awesome work, Vlad, as always. You already know. Always awesome stuff. Also, excuse me, in the chat real quick, the real ad Zeno, as well as Jordan Hall, Tokaki Music, I think there was somebody else as well. Welcome into the chat, everyone. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Sorry for not calling your name sooner. If you'd like to submit your music, down below, details for how to submit your music are down in the Twitch chat below. If you're watching on YouTube, !submit. If you're watching on Kick or Facebook, feel free to hop over to our Twitch, our YouTube, where our bots work. And Twitch is pretty much our hub. Most of our people are on Twitch. We got Castle Coins, another free way to skip the line through Castle Coins, as well as all kinds of other goodies. Otherwise, thank you so much, Adzino. We appreciate you. I hope you're staying comfy and staying awesome here today. With another pick here. Oni, what are you up to right now?
Turn my phone back on.
Damn.
Something happened?
No, just do it.
Oh, he's trying to charge his phone.
Oh,
Hey,
real.
yo, Oni, you look mad healthy though. Appreciate you.
I don't feel like it, but thank you, man.
Hey, you still sick?
Like I'm like maybe like 5% sick. You know what I mean? Like I still feel kind of.
Oh my
Homie's
God.
running on 95. We work with that.
Bro,
We work with
Vlad
that.
just reminded me that I have ramen noodles and I want to go cook them hoes later on. Now.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Get it.
Oh yeah, you could also, Doe, feel free at any moment. There's never any pressure. You don't have to like stay here during the stream. If you want to eat, bro, you can make something.
Hell yeah. Of course. I'm just vibing right now though. I'm not hungry yet.
Beautiful. Just letting you know, of course,
Bro,
there's never any
hey,
pressure. We're
hey,
super
you better
loose
get
and
that
easy
later,
around
though.
here.
Deadass.
But yeah,
I gotta smoke first.
Real. And that, of course, is also okay. Just letting you know if you ever want to smoke on the stream. But regardless, still awesome stuff, Vlad. Keep up the great work. And all that noise was for you, Vlad. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general.
If you guys are fucking with that video, make sure you're buying videos from Oni. And if you're fucking with that in any way at all, I mean, this guy can travel anywhere in Houston, you know, and in Texas, given, you know, opportunities. I mean, guys, if you look at some of these shots, it's just the small micro movements. It's just not something you can really replicate. You can tell this guy's watched a lot of YouTube videos. So.
Yeah, do not try to find Vlad. Worst mistake of my life.
I am begging each and every viewer and follower to not try and find Vlad. Don't look for him.
I spent my whole life, 23 years up to this point. I just turned 24 and I gave it up. I just gave up today. You won't do it. If I couldn't make it after 23 years, chat, I'm sorry. There's no hope for any of y'all to find him. But regardless, no, very awesome stuff, Vlad. And also, since Oni is still, I think, getting his phone charged and all that, if you want, Oni, I guess I could ask you now that you're back, do you want to look in our free submissions channel and find a cover art that speaks to you? Do you want to pick the next song?
My phone is dead.
Okay, just checking. I just wanted to ask just in case.
Your heart and your spirit is not.
Facts.
There's like two really cool ones I'm looking at right now.
Well, you were gonna be the next person I was.
I know that.
Hey, he likes. Hey, my bro. He likes the.
Isn't that the lady that killed herself?
Stay with me.
Right?
That's my shit. I'm not gonna lie. I low key want to sample that song. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Who are you? Wait, which one are you talking about?
I like the "Stay With Me" song. I want to sample that hoe, bro.
Hey, bro, I think that's the lady though. I think that might be her. If
That
I'm
ass?
being, if it's short sighted and racist for me to think that's her, I'm sorry, but I think it's her. That was the funniest way to say that. That was so funny.
Real quick, what was the song again that Oni's trying to play?
It is called.
That
song is so good, bro. That song is. It's called Tokaki.
However it goes.
Okay, Why Me by Tokaki, of course, cover art picked by Oni or submission picked by Oni because we're going off of the cool cover arts here today. Having guests one by one, of course, pick out what they're feeling. And of course, Tino, you are going to be up next with your pick. You mentioned that you had a couple that were looking pretty fire. So you got your time to, of course, figure it out. And maybe we'll get even more submissions. Someone with an even cooler art somehow is going to take the edge by that time. Regardless, we're going to find out what Tino's cooking in his head in just a few. But first, we're going to get going with Why Me by Tokaki. If they're still here, Tokaki, make some noise real quick. If you're here, Tokaki with Why Me, make some noise because you still do need to be present for your song to be played. Also, is Brokey the Trap? Wait. Are you the Twitter artist? Aren't you the artist on Twitter? Because I'm pretty sure that I follow you and I love your fucking art. So that's fucking awesome if you're who I think you are. Regardless, if you're not that person, still welcome into the castle. Hope you're doing awesome today. And thank you so much for the follow. And also, I am Indianapolis Jones. I sent a submission to Discord. Beautiful. If it's in the free submission, we're one by one going through and guests are picking out arts that they think are cool. So yours is probably in there. I'm trying to find it. Maybe you got a different name. We got Lotto, we got Ads, Jordan Hall, Seji, Tokaki, 50 Food, Tornado, Lemon Tech, as well as everyone before like Nine and Spyglass, Dead to Finesse, Relief, etc. Zone. God damn, a lot of submissions today, chat. Thank you so much. We got a lot of submissions in our Discord. Oh shit,
yeah.
it's Brokey is fire. Hell yeah, very much so. If that's who I'm thinking it is. Regardless, I'm not seeing that last person Tokaki in the chat. Of course,
Sounds like
Oni.
we should listen to Breakfast by Lexic because I just submitted that. And you all should look at that Charlie Brown cover art. That shit's fire.
Oh, you are so funny, Sedge. You are so funny. Oni, are your hands caught? Do you want somebody else to pick the next song? Because Tokaki is not here. I just want to make sure that, I'm including you and all that if you'd like to.
Oh, you guys are good.
Hey, guys, and also, if you're on fucking Twitter, you're reposting my Twitter post. There's no way for me to cascade my algorithm if you guys aren't retweeting. I need everyone retweeting, commenting, saying things like, "You're so handsome. You're so cool. Wow."
How many times do I have to do a cum tribute to your post until?
Dude, listen, bro, I'm telling you right now that so far you've done 0. So you're just talking.
You're just talking, bro.
Hey, yo.
Nah.
Hey, yo.
Oni, were you saying to pass it, Oni? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, Tino, what have you been cooking up?
I was gonna go with guys.
Oh shit, the guys submission. Guys, make some noise if you're here live, of course, at episode 109 of KML Reacts.
I don't think he's gonna be here.
Guys, make some noise. Otherwise, what would be your second?
I would like to represent Geist
Probably
personally.
That Grinch thing. That shit look crazy.
The pet grit. Oh my, whoa, I see what you're saying. That is pretty crazy. Adzino said, play mine. It's me chilling with a cup of lean, of course. Adzino said, please mine, and actually did end up getting picked because of this cover art. And you can't see it right now, but you're going to see it in just a second here. Was bored by Adzino with, of course, Tino's pick for the interesting cover art. Otherwise, let's see what we got. Once again,
Hold up, Chris.
I can't even lie, that cover art is tough.
Bro, hold up, bro. I gotta.
Sorry, what's that?
The company Clear Foods recently analyzed 345 hot dog and sausage products from 75 brands and retailers and found, are you hot dog lovers ready for this? Human DNA in 2% of the samples and in 2/3 of the vegetable.
Gang,
Yo,
I've been eating a lot of hot dogs recently.
Hey yo.
We got a glizzy gobbler in the chat.
Not why we.
Certified glizzy gobbler.
Hot dogs. We should have seen it coming, but.
Yeah, my mom was actually telling me about that. That's crazy. I'm very curious about that. What's the deal with that? But I'm also curious, what's the deal with Was Bored by Adzino from 5 hours ago? Private Inside Scoop. You're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Thank you so much. Welcome, of course, to the Kill Me Lord Castle once again, Adzino, and thank you so much for the follow. Let's see what we got.
I'm stuck by myself, texting my friends cause
And let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, vibe check. Maybe you just want to flex. Let us know. Oh my god, that is the artist I'm thinking of. That's so cool. You're literally so cool. I'm sorry. I just gotta gas you up real quick. It's Brokey. I had to make sure.
I would divorce my wife and then play this. I'm not married.
Think about the future, let's go ahead and make a bedline. You know I'm the virtual, all this shit, I'm about to design your whole life. Yeah, you fucking on me. 200 bitches need love, think it's all about me. You know I'm spending in class, yeah, it's all about me. I got your bitch on my ride, suck on my dick while I'm gripping her thighs. You know it's all about me.
I'm fucking this so heavy.
It's a smooth.
Say no mo, dope.
such a smooth track.
That picture's so fucking ugly though.
Oh, it
got it picked.
Holy shit!
It got it
Like,
picked
damn.
though.
My goodness. I don't think I paid for the ticket to land on that flight. What's up? What?
This song was fire though. I fucks with that hoe.
That's what Dave Blunt's boogers look like.
Bro,
God.
bro, hate Dave Blunts. That's a Dave Blunt's hater. I've been watching you.
Can't play Donny Cup.
He hate him. He
I
hate
can't
him.
play Donny Cup.
Bro,
I can't.
I just don't like that he be capping about fucking bitches.
He be capping about a lot.
It's
I don't
just
believe that,
Tino, you're
Bro,
assuming.
Dave Blunt's got this one
You're
song. It's
assuming
like, bro,
that he
bro,
can't.
It's
There's got to be a
impossible,
rig
bro.
or something that
No,
he's got
because he
people
be
tied
hitting
up.
He's hitting him from the back, bro. Have you seen him stand up? He's so barely balanced, bro.
No, I've never seen him stand up. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Damn.
Like,
Let's focus on the music though.
Oh, yeah, no, very awesome stuff. Of course, Was Bored by Adzino was the name of that song. And also, Buddy with the $20. Thank you so much. You're currently 10 away from a line skip because right now there are 6 people on our panel. Of course, me, Tino, Vlad, Oni, Seji, as well as NS Do make
Man,
6,
not
of course.
even on your birthday? Not even on your birthday? Motherfuckers cannot get not even on your birthday? That's crazy.
What? Huh? What you're talking? What do you mean? What?
I thought you would say. I thought since it's your birthday, you were gonna be like, hey, "You're good," but nah, you said, "Nah, you ain't submitted no."
Nah, this my birthday. I need the money right now. No, I'm kidding. And it came in. Thank you so much, buddy. We appreciate you. Of course, I just joke. Thank you so much. You will be up next on KML Reacts. We appreciate you. Otherwise, Tino, how you feeling about Was Bored by Adzino?
I think the cover art doesn't do the song justice, even though I did get it picked. But
What justice does it do?
What is that? You know?
I don't know. I think it's like a Mucinex. Like
I was gonna say, Tino, speak your truth because you got some good.
Oh yeah.
But the song.
Oh yeah, but the song's good. I mean, like it's. I don't know. I kind of lost track of everything because of the art. Yeah, I mean, it was a good song. Like the lyrics were pretty deep. You know, they're what's the word I'm looking for? They were very vulnerable and stuff. So that was a good little addition to that. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say about the song.
Oh, absolutely. How about you, Vlad?
Dude, this song, you know, I'm not gonna lie and say that I was in love with this one. It was cool. I love the beat, very low key, and shit. But like I like it. I don't know. I like it. I didn't love it. I didn't really love it. Did you get a chance to hear it, Christian? Yeah, it was okay. It had I don't know. Cash Cobain, yeah, like kind of like I like the way the beats are going in. I honestly probably you probably have better music than this song, but this is definitely not a bad song. And you know, it's cool. I fuck with it. I feel like I'm yapping too. I fuck with it.
Oh yeah. Then keep it moving down one more to Seji. How you feeling about this one, Seji?
Man, is feel the only sense I'm allowed to use to give a review on this song? Or like, am I allowed to use the rest of the senses? All right.
You can use the rest,
So,
all of them, as many.
I was, if my eardrums were like a minor, I was pedophiled.
Oh
wow, that crazy.
Wow.
Just bear with me through
this.
this. Bear with me. Bear with me
I can't even
through
let
this.
them cook anymore.
So the way that it the way that it infected my eardrums made my eardrums feel like they were almost groomed into appreciating the music a little bit better. And as I'm continuing to listen to it now, the way that my eardrums are being treated, I feel like I should call somebody, but I don't know who to call,
Call anybody else. Vlad, fucking Oni again. Literally, Batman. I don't know who can save this one.
Busters.
This shit is dope. No, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Wow.
Beautifully put, Seji. Doe, how you feeling?
I'm finna call bro City for the rest of the.
I can't put down the cup.
All right, but damn, that hoe threw me off. All right, let's go. Hazine,
It is a Wendy's drive-through. Work on it.
Chat clip that.
I fucks with that hoe, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This shit was real vibey, man. I mean, like, I listen to that hoe in the car. I listen to that hoe while I'm playing the game. I probably listen to that hoe if I'm fucking a girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit go hard, in my opinion. I like that song.
Okay. I agree. I actually agree with that. That was a very moody song. Yeah.
Exactly.
But this could fit for like so much. I feel like you're saying, you're like you could make love to this song, you could play to this song, I could make money to this song.
Dead ass.
I could do anything to this song. Anything is possible with this song playing. Very smooth, very nice hook, very nice flows on the verses. You know what I mean? It's just a really smooth, very nice song. Definitely, of course, doesn't match the cover art, in my opinion. I think this is as deserving of not calling Mr. Mucinex ugly, but a much more beautiful cover art.
Oh
you know
gosh,
what I mean? To compliment
nigga,
this beautiful song. He looks like a tooth. Like the top of his head is like a tooth, like a molar.
Bro, that looked like the early AI version of Shrek or some shit. I don't even know.
Yeah, ask Dolly Mini to generate Shrek. This is how me and
like, bro, that look like, bro, that picture looked like salad fingers if he was on my 600-pound life.
Yeah, the fact you know salad fingers is crazy. This is a spoon.
Like Rusty spoon.
Bro, you know Guido from the you mentioned it earlier. Of course, like the green guy, the small Ginyu. Oh my god, I gotta look it up.
Talking about Star
I know who
Wars?
you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
No, you're talking about Gold.
Bro, talking about the game.
Bro, I think it was something like that. I don't remember the nigga name. I know exactly who you're talking about. The one with the 4 eyes.
Yeah, Goldo.
Yeah, like Gildo. He looks like Gildo.
So it's kind of
it's gonna be the next Dragon Ball villain. I ain't gonna lie.
Piccolo.
Yeah, the dude from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Chat.
Somebody said Mike Wazowski.
Had a few too many brewskis. Oh my goodness.
Hey, hold up. We're talking about a man who came up from being denied, was asked by the same woman for love, denied it again, and stood up and then stole screams from children.
On some real shit. That's crazy. That's low key like some Diddy level
Who are
shit.
we talking about? The Grit?
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah.
Chat. How loud can this place get right now for Adzino? How much noise can we get? How many W's can we get in the chat right now for Adzino, which was bored for 5 hours ago? Private Inside Scoop, you're hearing it first today. They're putting us on to this unreleased for us here today. So let's give it up for them in return. Adzino, thank you so much once again, and great work with the cover art. Good pick. It got you picked here today. So great work. Also, Sechi, thank you so much for the sub earlier. Somehow I'm just seeing 200 bits a little under an hour ago, 100 bits 20 minutes ago, and now 100 bits now. Cum nuggets for the film buckets. My bad for being weird. Very awesome.
I will
stuff,
drop
though.
my camera roll right now. It's a lot of skate videos.
Chat, if you haven't already, W's in chat for Adzino. And Adzino, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything else you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Now is your time, my friend. Feel free to let the world know because you got picked right here live. I assume that you knew we were picking cool cover arts, and you set your song with a very unfitting but still cool cover art. Get a cool cover art for this though, for real, like a real deal, like, you know, like an actual beautiful art piece for this, because this is a beautiful song. Otherwise, we're gonna be keeping it moving after this, not into a cover art pick, because we have a line skip from Bunny. Thank you so much once again, Bunny. If you'd like to skip the line like Bunny and guarantee your song be played up next, it is $5 USD on our PayPal per guest on the panel, or one gifted on Twitch. And right now there are 6 people on the panel: me, Tino, Vlad, Oni, Seji, and Doe, which makes 6. So that's $30 to our PayPal, or 6 gifted subs on our Twitch. Otherwise, keeping it moving into a line skip. Thank you so much once again. This is Bunny. We appreciate you. And then after this, I will be actually having the pick of the coolest cover art. So stay tuned, chat, because you're going to find out which of your cover arts is going to be my taste of what's remaining. Otherwise, this is Mansion Rave Party by Bunny. Okay, we got a competitor to the Alien Rave Dance Party. Now we got the Mansion Rave Party. Very curious to see what we got here.
There's
by
a lot
Bunny.
of parties going on tonight, huh?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
and we're keeping it going with the Mansion Rave Party. Private Inside Scoop. You're hearing it first today on Kill Me Lord. 20 hours ago, an electronic track. Let's see what we got.
It's that minimum wage type beat.
What?
This is what they're dancing to in like Portugal, bro. It's hard.
That's where my dad lives. He hasn't come back since.
He's still partying to this day, legends say.
He still pays.
You know your dad?
$1,500 a month for a 3-bedroom apartment.
And that was Mansion Rave Party by Bunny. Private Inside Scoop and a skip line. You're hearing it first today on Kill Me Lord. Thank you so much, Bunny. Starting out our thoughts, let's get it started with Doe again in the bottom right corner. Special guest. How you feeling about this one, Doe?
I'm not gonna lie. So listen, bro. Every time I listen to a rave song, it makes me wish I went to a rave. I've never been to a rave before, and I fucked with this. It gave me the same feeling. It made me want to go hop in a rave. Made me want to go find a bitch and go do a line of cocaine, bro. I fucks with it. I like it. Keep doing that shit. Hit me up to collab. I fucks with that shit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Of course, I haven't heard too much of your music at this point, Doe, but I have heard, of course, the few songs that you did send for your intro card. And you do got some pretty cool music, so I would love to see that happen, of course. Otherwise, moving it up one more, of course, into another special guest, Seji. How you feeling?
I feel like it's likely that I could go to the gas station and insert that into my gas tank, and it would likely get me somewhere. Maybe not far, maybe somewhere I didn't want to be, potentially somewhere I wish I'd never come to, but for all intents and purposes, this shit would get me somewhere, and that's all I ever want music to do. So this shit is gas. I feel that it would likely like leave me in a position of I might go to jail if I listen to the anyway. Good shit. Yeah, good shit.
I don't think I like this subplot of KML Reacts, chat.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Nah. Keeping it moving right up to leader of Kill Me Lord, Vlad.
Just get swatted pretty soon.
We're gonna watch a swatting happen live on KML Reacts, chat.
Bro, like he got like Bunny. This interesting submission. Definitely like a more of like a party vibe thing. But the thing is, this is like a party in like Ibiza. It just somewhere where like everyone just has a lot of money and is just like so willing to like just fucking dance to European fucking dance music. So Bunny, again, a tremendous submission, but I'm feeling like until I get to the rave with you, I'm gonna be pretty bored overall. Just cause like I don't know, cause look at this cover too, Mansion Rave Party, and you got just like a lady on there. Which you make that real life, and it's just like it's a fine shorty at the fucking function, and you play this music. It's a recipe for success, Bunny. So I don't know, man. I maybe I'm a little bit of a sexist, but I'll fuck with this.
It's just Oni?
What?
Is Oni still there?
No, he pooping right now, man. He's doing hey.
All right.
Let's see,
Well,
he pooping.
no need to air out all this.
Hey, yo. What was that?
I think Discord just saved our life. I think that's what that was.
That's
Tino?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I thought this was cool. I mean, like, yeah, like I get that vibe that Vlad's talking about. Like, this does sound like, I don't know, like this is like going on at a Middle Eastern party or something. Like, so
And they're just having a great time. They all got
like,
money. They're all just going, yeah, this is hard.
Yeah, you know, like they're doing some like real like generational wealth type shit, just fucking throwing money around and not giving a fuck. Like, you know, just throwing expensive fucking caviar at each other for no reason.
Nobody's Christian. Nobody's
arson
Christian
for
at this
fun would
event,
be
by
chill
the way.
to this.
No Christians at this event. Not that we don't fuck with Christians, but it's just at this specific rave, I just don't see Christians at that rave.
Nah, straight up, all religion aside, lighting something on fire to this would be fucking fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, without a doubt. Dare I say? Sorry?
I said shout out arson.
Just shout out Arson.
Tino.
I think I'm gonna say something pretty controversial here, Chad. You better get ready, get your fingers on that clip button. Cancel me, but I think that this is Hunter Biden's theme song right here. That's just my freaking opinion. I think Hunter Biden got this in his playlist 100%. He's out there right now doing God knows what to this song. This is the song that Mike Posner took that pill and Ibiza to. Oh yeah, no, but oh my goodness, relax. Oh my goodness, I saw the flame pop up in front of my eyes. Burrito Grease, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today. Saying fire,
Burrito Grease. Hey, everyone get Burrito Grease. Get that. Kill.
This guy, chat. No, I'm playing. Shout out Burrito Grease. We appreciate you. My leader says get him. I just gotta say how fast. How many people do I send?
Feel crazy. Hey man.
Oni, congratulations on getting back. Vlad was saying that you were making a delicious ham sandwich.
He lies, yo.
Nah, he aired all of your business. I'm assuming you didn't really get to hear this song too well, Oni?
No.
All right, no worries. Of course, because Oni wasn't here for that one, Bunny, let me know. Of course, I can send 5 back more over for that one if you'd like, because I know he wasn't quite here for that one. But still, awesome stuff from Bunny.
Yeah,
Bunny.
she was probably ass. Yeah, she probably sucked. Bruh.
Vlad,
Well, thank you.
what is your mic on?
God damn. Bro,
Is
might
it
sound
inside a
hungry.
glass? Why did it? That looks awesome. I love your mic. Never mind.
It's in the box.
I'm done asking questions. I've asked too many questions.
You only in KML reacts, chat. Awesome stuff, Bunny. Keep up the good work. I think. I think this is sounded fire. I think this is pretty lexic 4-coded. I'm assuming you're going to extend this song out more. I don't know if you're looking for a vocalist for this, if you're looking to drop this on your page with a vocalist, or if you're cool in maybe trying to collaborate for somebody else's page, somebody else's project that's coming up here soon. I would love to body it personally, but still very awesome. You might add your own, vocals to it. You're saying, absolutely, that's a really good idea too. But if you're looking for somebody else, of course, if it doesn't work out, I might like to bless X. It's a very awesome beat, lexic 4-coded, cool cover art. I think I'm worried. I'm worried that it might be AI generated. Of course, it is a question that I need to raise. But still, at least in concept, cool cover art. At least from this small picture, doesn't necessarily look like it's AI, but that's how it is these days, chat. You don't know until somebody tells you sometimes, because this shit getting pretty scary good. But still, Bunny says, or if anyone wants to collab, hell yeah. Well, if anyone wants to collab, let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Otherwise, now is your time, my friend. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Bunny? Can we make some noise? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Bunny right now?
Sound on here?
There is not, but there is a drum roll on my end. I have that on my soundboard. But yeah, that is one of the ones we are missing here. Who picked my cover art when I was gone?
Big thumbs in the chat.
I mean, kind of me, Tino, and Seji too, I believe, at least. Like 3 of us at least or something were picking it. Yeah, Seji, one of them down there with the highlighted chat. That looks so cool. I love the highlighted chats. I do gotta say.
As hell, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. But, Bunny, thank you so much once again. Put yourself on, though, for real. Thank you so much. And we appreciate you letting us keep that extra $5, of course. We really appreciate it. Or if you'd like to skip the line again, of course, that will be, you could just do 25 since Oni's here this time, of course, and we'll just count that last 5 over if you'd like to do another one. Or keep the stream going on after hours in 22 minutes from now when the stream normally ends. Otherwise, if anybody skips the line in 22 minutes from now, that will keep the stream going on after hours. And after the line skips are played, we will also be picking cover arts just like we have been and going after hours. So there will be another chance for your song to be played in the after hours portion if anybody skips the line in 22 minutes from now. Otherwise, great work, Bunny. Keep up the awesome work. And thank you so much once again for the line skip. Helping keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle. Guaranteeing your song to be played. We appreciate you so much. It means the world to us. Otherwise, unless anybody else skips the line, we have another cover art pick here to go. There's only one guest on the panel who has not picked a song yet, and that would be your hostess with the most dyslexic, aka Lexic on deck. So if you'd like to submit your music, details for how to submit are down in the Twitch chat below. Join our Discord, submit in the free submission channel, and we're going off of cool cover arts here today. Otherwise, you could always skip the line for $30 to our PayPal or 6 gifted subs to guarantee your song be played up next, just like Bunny did. Bro's good at talking for real. That's kind of what being a streamer is. It really kind of is being a pro talker, a pro yapper. I think it was Oni told me one time, as a matter of fact, guest on our panel right now, he said, Lexic, you are really good at talking and not just like saying nonsense. Like when you're live, Lexic, you're really good about just like getting it across, getting information across type shit, and not just saying nonsense, filler garbage. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate that, of course, from both you and Oni. Otherwise, there's going to be a cool cover art, and I got to pick it here today, chat. Somebody's got a cover art that's going to stick with me, and there's no possible way it could be my own cover art. I can't possibly do that. As cool as that cover art is, because that is...
I swear to God, if I don't hear breakfast, I'm going to be so fucking pissed.
Listen, it's a pretty fire cover art. I'm taking a gaze through at the
pretty fire cover art.
The other cover arts. Oh, I see. I see. I was looking for Guy's submission earlier. I didn't see it. It's because you submitted it. You're doing the proxy submission, Seji. I see.
Yes, I was resubmitting Guy's new beat.
Well, just to be clear, even if you're a guest, it's a little different if it's your music, you want to promote something, we can do that. But still, proxy submissions, you will need to skip the line for if you have not worked on the song. Otherwise, I can't lie. This cover art does go kind of hard. I think I would have picked Breakfast, call it bias, but I do like the art for that song. But 9 problems, make some noise. That's a cool cover art. I like that cover art. I like that vibe. 9, make some noise. And if 9 problems is not here, then I'm sorry, chat. It's Breakfast, bitch, because the art's cool, and what kind of man would I be if I lied about that song being my favorite cover art aside from that one? 9, make some noise. Come on, make it not me, chat. 9, make some noise if you're here. Otherwise, I might put on an oldie but a goodie here, courtesy of Seji, maybe, since, of course, I can count that as my submission regardless since I am here. 9, make some noise, man. I don't want it to be Breakfast, bitch. It's like 8:41 p.m. on the West Coast. Come on, man. I know it can be eaten at day or at night, but come on. But it appears...
riots.
It appears 9 is unfortunately not here. So, chat... Here's an oldie but a goodie from me, real old song. This was like the 3rd or 4th public song, something that I had ever released, and it's still up now 7 years later, October 5th, 2017, chat. Some artists weren't even making music back then. Some of y'all have started, in the past couple years. Some of y'all might not even been around making music when I made this. Some of y'all might not even been locked into music like that when I dropped this. 7 years ago, October 2017, Breakfast.
It's a Seji classic picked.
Oh, yeah. I noticed that it had your profile picture here, and I'm like, you did not make this song. What's going on there? But yeah, it is in the Seji Selects playlist. Thank you so much once again, Seji. I appreciate you. Chat. Breakfast, produced by Vakes Beats, by
Evan.
your hosts with the most dyslexic, aka Lexic on deck. I hope y'all enjoy.
Hey guys, what's
How old
up?
were you
It's
when you made
Lexic,
this?
and
I
don't wanna be
was
like most of
16.
those rappers who rap about
Damn.
the same stuff. Like every time I go on the radio, it seems like I'm hearing something about Molly and Percocet and someone's fucking car. I mean, there's a track later in the mixtape you'll see that like touches on that more. Not the point. Anyways, this track's a single. It's called Breakfast, and it means a lot to me. Like, I love it. So like, take this shit seriously. It's like true to me. Like. Some days I feel like smoothies, some days I feel like cereal.
Pouring that all that milk and sugar up into my Cheerios.
Some days I feel like sausage, some days I feel like toast. All year round and all day long, I'll tell you
The meal I like the most is breakfast, bitch.
Yeah, it's breakfast, bitch. I'm about to chef up some eggs, omelets with bacon bits.
Breakfast.
Yeah, it's breakfast, bitch.
Are you
Yeah, it's
absolutely
breakfast, bitch.
fucking kidding me, bro? Like, this shit is so disgustingly basic. It's fine.
Breakfast, but you just found the best morning food fan.
It's Lexic.
Breakfast can be
Yeah, it
dinner
is.
at night, and the best thing about it is you've got options like
A bowl of knockoff Cocoa Pebbles and an orange, or maybe some fruit nuts and notes inside of some porridge.
Fire up the pan and cook some biscuits and gravy. Got a whole table full of food like I'm feeding the Navy.
This shit. Oh fuck, that's the wrong part.
I'm literally gonna make
my
this
face.
the fucking alarm for my firstborn child.
It's your alarm
That's
for
actually
what?
a great idea.
My alarm for my firstborn child.
Yeah.
Yeah, eating good to this one.
I fear that you think I'm kidding. I listen to this like once or twice a week.
Damn, that's so real. Thank you, Seiji.
Me and my girlfriend love this shit so.
Cutting up the bacon and you put it on the grill. Never
6-year-old daughter, that's just like it is fucking breakfast.
Thank you, Seiji.
Oh my god, why didn't I put
A shirt on, thought I could go without a hitch. I guess this morning, no breakfast. Blast that Hawaiian punch with a side of fresh banana straight from the bunch.
If I'm in a hurry, then I can go fast food.
But only if it's Jack in the Box or DQ. Only as a last resort, but I go Wendy's. So if I got some type of money, then I would go Denny's.
Yeah, it's breakfast, bitch. I'm about to chef up some eggs,
Yo,
omelets, and bacon.
I don't know how I fucks with this
I
up.
beg the courage that this song could make waves.
Yeah, it's
Oh, me.
The Wiggles
Yeah, it's breakfast, bitch. I'm about
would
to
Dog, the best
crazy
part.
on this.
You said? Did you say what I think
Bro.
you just said?
bitch. Yeah, it's breakfast, bitch.
The Wiggles singing this?
Oh,
I'm all over it. Yeah, breakfast.
I feel like you could make your biggest bag off of this song, genuinely.
Not dead ass, bro.
Yeah, you just gotta censor it up a little bit, clean it up.
Duh, what was that,
We
Tito?
got money, so we go into Denny's.
You just gotta like clean it up a bit, censor some parts, and then you got one of those YouTube bags.
That's
Damn, how
out.
long
That's
is this
out.
song?
The censored,
Lexic,
clean,
you
the
could-
remaster.
Bro, this
You could
nigga's
buy
about
a-
to like
you could
wipe
buy a
Drake off the
home
map
off
with
this
this hoe. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, you got like a 4 verse. What are you, Kendrick Lamar? Like, what is it? How long is this song?
Actually, some insider information, bro. Kendrick was actually supposed to diss Lexic on Not Like Not Like Us, but then he heard Breakfast Bitch and he got too scared, so he stopped. He deleted the entire verse.
That's true. That's very true. Kendrick, the one rapper that Kendrick was too scared to go after. I'm sorry.
Like, bro, he heard Breakfast Bitch and shitted himself.
This track is that my girl had never heard
Bro,
of
make a
Lexic,
YouTube
but
video
really
about
never
it.
given a shit about underground music. This was the first song from my best friend. Right, I met Lexic, and I was like, hey, this is a homie. Listen to this shit. She listened to this and goes, so can I download it? Or?
I love this shit. I love this work. I love you guys. It's
Dog, I'm super glad.
Listen to him at the end too. He's so cute.
Take over. We got this.
A lot of smoke.
Oh
Literally,
yeah.
I just burned all yo
Bro,
bitches. Also,
bro,
if
you
wanna
need to drop that hoe
download
on
this,
Spotify.
It is. The remaster at least is
Oh
on
my gosh,
Spotify.
I'm finna go add that shit to my playlist right the fuck
Yeah,
now.
it sounds way better, but of course I can make it sound even way better today. But you're goddamn crazy if you think I'm dropping Breakfast a third time all these years later. You gotta wait
Hey,
for
you
the
gotta
10-year
pull
best
a
of Lexic.
DDG, bro. You gotta pull a DDG. Have like 7 remixes to it.
Oh yeah, there we go. Breakfast remix album.
Yeah,
Let
good
me
point.
hop on the breakfast remix. Let me hop on the breakfast remix. Oh my gosh, that shit's gonna go crazy,
dude.
Yeah, DDG on the breakfast remix.
I want to be on the breakfast remix right like tonight. Oh my
I will. If you want to be on
Send
it,
me the
I'll,
fucking stems.
I'll re-record. I don't have them. I'll re-record it. I'll reproduce it. I don't have nothing anymore. I'll go from scratch again, bro.
This man walked out of high school and recorded this song.
Yeah,
dead ass.
Yes, absolutely. I did. And then this girl ended up in gym class. She was like, write a song about me. Like, she kept yapping at me in the gym class, and I was like, all right. And I wrote this whole diss track on her, and she never spoke a word to me again. That song's called Goldfish. That's still up. You can listen to that. That was one of my best career moments. I don't know. That was kind of crazy. But still,
I thought you were gonna say that like.
Happy birthday, Lexi.
You wrote this song for her, and you're like, "Here, you hungry bitch." Or something like that.
Nah, I wasn't that kind.
Brunch remix. That's actually catchy. I like the sound of that.
The
brunch mix.
Ooh, the brunch mix. There we go. Nah, very glad y'all enjoyed that for real. Tito, was there anything else you wanted to say about that one?
Yeah, like my favorite breakfast song was like Breakfast with Krayshawn and 2 Chainz, but like that's my favorite one.
Damn. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't you ever doubt me putting your own music in the fucking stream ever again.
Oh yeah. No, Vlad?
Dude, it definitely was a song. And I for sure enjoyed that you were on it. But like I think that like it was a pretty, I don't know, man. I don't know view that, man. Like it definitely wasn't like a bad song by any means. And I think if you took out all the cuss words, that everyone is right. You could like just sell that song as a breakfast song. And I think that's what you should do, honestly. And then you should just like let someone else have it. I don't know that like
you should sell it to Gracie Corners.
Yeah. I'm just saying, bro. They're right though. As far as songwriting goes, you really stayed in universe. You know, it's very well done. You know, it's just not edgy at all. It's like honestly, I don't even know what
you got a big booty chick with some milky tits, bro, on a song about breakfast. That's not edgy, bro. That's not edgy, bro.
Chris, part of it was that I could like trying to do like a deeper voice. And now you don't even do that anymore. So it's like I'm listening to you as a child or younger do like sort of like a different style voice. And I mean now as an artist, bro, you be doing like 100 different voices, but you definitely don't even sound like, I don't know. It was like a blast from the past, honestly. That was insane to hear that.
Yeah, your voice sounds deeper here than it does when you regularly talk.
I agree.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, my voice, I don't know, man. I just had it finding my sound and stuff. I guess it was deeper before I found my sound more, you know what I mean? It got more comfortable with like, I don't know, I guess having a higher octave voice, you know what I mean? Cause like sometimes like, I don't know, being a dude, right? A lot of dudes want like a deeper voice or whatever. So like maybe I tried to do that subconsciously in my music back then. Cause I've noticed that too. But it also could be just growing into my sound. Cause yeah, a lot of my newer music, like Vlad saying, I do a lot of different types of voices, but you know, like a lot of times I'm like, yeah, I don't want to and it's like higher and
I want
like
it to be known that I brought this song to the surface because I liked it. He would have never let this shit be heard if I hadn't drudged it to the top. So this is on me.
Yo, he's true, bro. He's right,
because
bro.
this is just a little. This is a piece of lexic that I was just like, fuck.
I built this shit
dude,
brick by brick.
This kind of fire, like this makes my bacon taste better when I play it while I cook it. Type shit.
Oh, absolutely. The bacon loves the sound. It loves the music, just like plants do.
What
If you
I'm
play the song
trying
while
to
you're
say
cooking.
Is that the man's gonna drop good music soon, but the shit he used to drop, literally when he used to fart and make music, is still pretty fire.
Oh shit, okay.
Thank you, Seji. That means the world to me, for real. I am Indianapolis. Jones says, play mine next. Well, actually, we have a line skip from Bunny up next. And if we do get into the next one, of course, then it's going to be, of course, Doe. Doe picking his favorite cover art or the cover art that speaks to him the most if and when we get to that point. So you gotta hope that your cover art's Doe's favorite. I don't know if you're not confident in that. You can switch it out
Let me
right
look through
now.
the Discord.
But
Dude,
if and when we get to our
Chris.
next free submission, that's gonna be dope picking it out. So because we're getting
Chris,
back
looks
to
like
cool
there's
cover
looks like
arts.
there's already Rakai clones with fake NBA YoungBoy pulling up on stream.
Oh, I see that.
You said
I
there's
can't
fake
put
Kai
down the
clones
cup.
or Rakai?
Rakai. Chris, not Kai. Rakai. Get it
Rakai.
right.
Is that? Am I out of touch? I think I'm out of touch. Who's that?
Bro,
I
move
can't put
on,
down
Chris.
the
I'm gonna
cup.
explain
I
Rakai
can't
right
put
now.
down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I
Can't put down the cup.
Oh yeah. Anyways, Seji, was there anything?
Wasabi's really spicy. Sorry.
Was there anything else you wanted to say about this one, Seji?
About this one in particular?
Yeah.
Oh, I could write an entire thesis about this, but if I could put it into a quick little 3-sentence kind of spurt, this song sucks fucking ass. I hate it. It's one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my entire life. And the reason I say that is because it confused me, and I don't like things that I don't understand. They frustrate me. And so I got really frustrated about this song, but then I played it for my girl, and she was like, "This is the guy who invited you to the stream, right? The KILLMILORD guy." And I was like, "Yeah, that's the guy." And then we listened to it again, and I was like, "Hold on." Described the greatest breakfast I could ever have in my life. I started to pay attention, right? So I was ignorant. I was foolish. I was clandestined for something that was unlikely to match the words that you were speaking, and I felt that religion may have pulled me away from what you had going on. But once I denounced my religion personally, and I started to listen to the words that you had to offer, I was like, holy fucking shit. It's fucking breakfast, bitch. Are you fucking serious right now? It's fucking breakfast, bitch. And then I listened to it again, and I was like, it's breakfast, bitch. And then I started to get my quill and my pen out, and I was like, it is fucking breakfast, bitch. And started to, transcribe my existence through your words that you were putting onto the song, and the way that you just laced intention inside of the words that you were speaking on a song that was so long behind and so far behind your own personal intentions.
Yo, I'm trying to pipe shorty.
You just meant.
All right.
Please don't fuck that bitch.
I've been trying for a minute. It's the same shirt. It's the same one.
Thank you, Seji. I really do appreciate it. For real. You know,
Sipping on promethazine.
Being a Lexic fan, particularly with breakfast, it's like a disease. Like, you listen to it for the first time, and then that's your first contact. Now it's in your blood. It's not quite dissolved, hasn't made it to your organs, it hasn't fully processed. But that's the thing. It's like you think about it the next day, and you listen again,
Lexic,
and it starts to develop
rat
more.
Plague, right next to each other.
That's Lexic 10 right there. That's my 10th project. I'm on 4 is up next, but I've already got it planned out.
But if you can get that up to like Kaioken 20, we're waiting on that.
Ooh, we gonna get there by the time I'm 200. But still, thank you, Doe. Is there anything else you'd like to add on breakfast?
I thought that hell was fucking fire. It made me want to switch my mind from getting ramen noodles for dinner to getting breakfast for dinner. I'm about to go cook up some waffles after stream, bro. With bacon, sausage, and eggs. I'm ready for the feature. And yeah, let's go.
Dog, I jokes aside, I would re-record this. I'd get a new version to
Lexic,
have you on a
nobody's
feature.
joking. This shit is gas.
Thank you.
No, that's so crazy.
Thank you, Seji. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely old. I like that you left the vocals pretty dry and refused to punch in, like Salem said, you know what I mean? Super old, just finding my sound. On Audacity of all things, you know what I mean? We all got to start somewhere. Yeah, that was
Audacity is crazy.
Re-record it with the tools you got now. You feel me? Like, you
Oh,
know the stuff that you know now at this point in time.
Dude, it'd be
breakfast,
unreal.
bitch.
Don't say Audacity. I haven't
Yeah,
heard
that was
Audacity in so
did y'all hear
fucking
that,
long.
G? That was looking
You know what I'm saying?
Get that dubstep breakfast remix. Yeah.
Get your breakfast, pussy.
Yeah, it's bacon and zags, and you ain't fucking whip.
Time for brekkie.
Chat, real quick, can we make some noise? Can we get loud and wild right now for your hosts with
Give
the
this
most
boy some
dyslexic,
big
aka I
W's.
love the lexic
It's
on deck.
likely I won't make.
Give him all the W's in the world right now, bro. That hoe is crazy.
Thank you, Doe. That means so much. And yeah, of course, that was me, your host, Lexic, aka Little Lexic on deck. If you're a psychopath and like this song, you can, of course, listen to this right now. The remaster on all platforms, but this one on just SoundCloud at Lexic, on YouTube as well. But yeah, so check it out and check out my new music too. It slaps a lot harder. This song, I mean, I still fuck with. I got love for this song. It's my, you know, one of my first songs, but still my new music. Check it out, chat, for real. Before we keep it moving into this next submission from, of course, Bunny, another line skip. Thank you so much, Bunny. We appreciate it. And then if we get any line skips starting now on, because after this may be the stream. If we don't get any line skips, skip the line right now to keep the stream going on after hours. We will play your song right after Bunny. And then for every line skip, we will have one more pick of songs in the free submission queue for every line skip. So your line skip also gives back to the free submitters. Currently, that's $30 on our PayPal, or of course 6 gifted subs on our Twitch to be able to skip the line and have your song be played after Bunny, who is up next, and also give back to the free submitters by having another pick by our guests for a submitter to be played after. And that's the funny thing, isn't it? Because now that we're picking, this is a guaranteed free submission gets played because we're going to be picking until they're here. So, of course, skipping the line right now is extra beneficial than even normally it would, because it guarantees another person gets played after your submission. Regardless, Bunny, with a, I believe, downloaded file or a file I need to download, a local file. Absolutely, we got a moan type beat to potentially close out today, it looks like. So give me just a second while I get this moan type beat pulled up for y'all, chat, and then I'll get it pulled up for y'all, as well as our beautiful panel here today. So give me just a moment while we listen to this next submission. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, chat.
Damn. They're singing some porn, huh?
This shit's... I need to like listen. Hold on. I need to like preview.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Okay. I needed to make sure. I just needed to make sure real quick that wasn't just what I thought it was. Chat, if you're listening around your parents, I would highly advise changing the channel, changing the stream. Go watch freaking, I don't know, XQC. I don't know. Go watch somebody else, because this next one might be not quite for your parents to hear. Give me just a second. I'm getting this pulled up for y'all, like I'm saying. I got a new audio player, so we're going to try to get it working good. And it doesn't appear, of course, it doesn't appear to be working good.
If you're on Instagram and you see me comment under Shorty's picture, just know what I'm trying to say. In real time, I know that I can be a better man, respecting all people, guys. A second ago, I was calling women shorties, but now I know that I'm wrong for that.
Oh yeah.
Lexic, message me the info. I'll put a submission in for one of my dog shit ass songs.
You're saying the details for skipping the line?
Yeah, I'll extend it for the night.
Oh, beautiful. That would be beautiful, Seji. If you did that, we'd love that. I will. You can't get it?
Hey, do you have social media stuff, bro? We can follow you on.
Hell yeah, I'm on Instagram, TikTok,
Can you put that in the comments real quick?
Oh, for
yeah,
sure.
we're trying to follow you.
Oh yeah, I just throw it in the chat.
Okay,
yeah.
let me
hold up.
Good looks. I will get that. Flip back over.
That's my Instagram, and then everything else is just NSDo. You can find me. It's just my name. Simple.
Beautiful. But there we go. This should be working now, I believe. We're about to get into this moan type beat by Bunny here today. 59 seconds long, short and sweet. Seems very fitting for a moan type beat. Let's see what we got here from Bunny here today. Oh, I gotta switch I still gotta switch the sound over. Yeah, you hear the panel, like, I mean, this is
okay.
We really about to go.
Let it play. I might have some bars. Hold on, let it play.
You should remind me of her, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry, the stream had completely crashed, chat, but we back, of course.
Kanye.
Choke on the
This hoe is
things that
actually
she
hard as
told
fuck.
me I should never be. Choking on the things that she told me that I should never be. And I became them. And then I did them. And then I showed her I'm more than I could be. Oops. I'm choking on her mistakes. Oops. I'm choking on her mistakes. Ooh. I'm choking on her mistakes. Ooh. Ooh, I'm choking on her mistakes. And fuck that. Now this would be a Vlad verse right here.
You think you hear me on this?
Mm-hmm. I heard she sound good until I touched her.
And that was Mo Type beat by Bunny, a private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord, 59 seconds long, of course. Getting our thoughts started with Kill Me Lord's own Tino right below me. Tino, how you feeling about this?
That was interesting because I thought Seji rapping was actually in the song.
That wasn't in the
like,
song?
No, that was Seji.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Yo.
I couldn't tell if that was dude spitting bars on the song or if that was some solid.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that went crazy.
I could rap like a white person over this so hard.
Hey, bro, you are a white person.
Wait, he's white?
Crazy. Tino, you always remind me of that shit. I appreciate you, dog. Like, what would I do
Bro.
without my boy?
They're crazy. I've never heard that.
Nah, but Vlad, how you feeling about that one?
Dude, I'm fucking with it. I think the 808s are kind of boring. Yeah, I think the 808s are
Bro,
kind
the
of boring.
808s was my favorite part.
I don't know, man. They're just kind of like...
The moans weren't your... Sorry, my bad. Not my turn.
This is...
Yeah, it's not fucking 15, bro.
If I'm being real, though, bro...
I've heard a girl moan before.
We've heard songs where they took the moan and they really took it in the musicality of it. They really made it a musical element.
You ever heard All In by
All In?
I'll give you
Kanye?
that one.
All In. Yeah, All In by Kanye is a great example, actually. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It was good, but I just don't
But
think it was...
Kanye. I just feel like it's not fair to compare this dude to Kanye.
Hey, well, listen, bro, but everyone's in the same pool, so everyone's gonna same water, you know.
But I just
don't
I'm
think
in the same pool as Kanye.
Hey, everyone, every single person, every single human. But like this song, bro, I'm not really feeling it.
Like, it's not bad. I just feel like there's so many things.
You haven't heard any lyrics that work with it yet.
Maybe it could be that. But if I'm being real with you, bro,
Sorry, Christian. Sorry,
I really
Oni.
don't even believe in the whole like a companion to a beat, making it like a fully fleshed out product. I don't even believe in that concept. But I mean, maybe you could save it. Who knows?
I work for this, and every time that I do my shit, I don't get my pay. And every time I don't get paid, I fall away because everything that I do is a prostitute's kind of.
Hey, you should actually lay down vocals on this, low key.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know, who's that guy who has like the song? It's like, baby, come here, whisper in her ear. Like, you know that guy who
I know
has
that, I know that one.
Yeah, get that guy out this
Six
song.
figures ain't worth it if you get STDs.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, is that all you had on that one, Seji?
I wasn't asked about my opinion yet.
Well, yeah, that's just how I transition. Is there more? Yeah.
Yes, that's all I have on that. I mean, this is just a dope beat. I feel like if I brought it to my youth Christian group and like was just like,
damn. Why would you bring this to a youth Christian?
You don't work here, I do. And every time I bring it to these people, they'd be like, all right, so what you got to say about that? Say Jesus. And maybe the things that he said, because if you listen to him, you might understand what's going on in his head. My fault. It's Jesus.
Bunny said you would make this beat turn into a legal case for real down in the chat below. That said you said I think right after. But still very cool. Doe.
Yeah. I thought the beat was pretty good actually. I'm not gonna lie. The one question I would ask to bro who sent the song in is if like this was a serious song or you just made it just for fun type shit. If it was a serious song, I don't think it was a good song. If I'm being honest, the beat was hard though. But if it was just a joke, I mean, you hit that hole on the nail. But the one I would say no. Besides, actually, I would say you could do a little bit more if it cause like you. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I just didn't like it. I thought the beat was hard though.
Oh yeah.
No, the weird noise. I don't think the moan was in the right. I don't think these things clashed well together.
I think too many people are being
You could
fucked
argue
in this
that.
beat, and it's not fire.
Yeah, you're just jealous that it's not you, Seji. Get out of town.
100%. I think this is just a reflection of my existence, and it's on me.
Like the moans could have been used different though, cause like what's that song that uses like the bed squeaks and shit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what it is though. What's up? Yeah.
Whoa, wait,
So we're talking about onomatopoeias.
That was a different song?
No, it was like yeah, fuck me while I'm driving.
Oh, it's a different song with the bed squeaks I'm thinking of. There's so many of those.
That will probably do have bed squeaks too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, we just got another line skip. God damn.
Bonnie, thank you so much. Help me get the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle. We are officially going after hours, and we'll have at least one more free submission played after this next Bunny track. Of course, thank you so much, Bunny. We appreciate
you'll have another paid.
Oh, so maybe we'll have another skip line, 2 more skip lines. So that means 2 more picks of free submission. So stay tuned, chat, for another chance of your song to be picked here today, courtesy of Bunny and Seji here coming up, of course. Otherwise, very cool stuff, Bunny. Once again, I don't know. I think it sounds pretty hard. I'd like to do vocals on this beat and just like as almost a joke song, like the title, like do not listen to this around your parents, and just like saying the most obscene shit, like shit you don't want your parents to like know you're listening to type shit, like some real bad influence type shit, you know. I kill, I steal, I fuck, I'm protected. I like, you know, like just like.
But I would also walk up to your parents' house and be like,
So basically, like RSK nephew.
I steal Amazon packages for a living.
Yeah.
Amazon packages.
Yeah, I resell Taylor Swift tickets. I don't know, man. Like,
Tours is never gonna end. Tours
as long as I'm here. Like, no.
She's always on stage.
If you want to, I would love to, Bunny. If you're letting me, I would love to do that. To be honest, maybe I'll drop that track tonight instead of the other track that I had planned. Nah, I'm playing, but I'm not playing. I would do a song on that for sure. That does sound like a funny concept. And I don't do too much like Bunny songs these days as much, like Breakfast. So it would be cool to do another silly, goofy one. But
it's crazy you keep calling it a funny song, and that was I'm sick of it. That is shit I listen to with my wife on a daily basis.
I really live this shit, and you're denying my life right now. Type
yeah,
shit.
It's Breakfast, bitch. So you're telling me that Lexic has just committed his career to the whatever, dude. I just work here, man.
Buddy says, I resell my liver to make these hoes quiver. Ooh, damn. Okay, Bunny.
Would love to see you guys as a holograms on the next stream.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Somebody did say that. I forgot to, I haven't ended up figuring that out yet, but that would be cool to at least have me as a hologram for a stream. I forget who had said that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
well, just considering it's your 18th birthday, I feel like you're a little too young for that.
Nah, man. I wish I was 18. I'm old, man. I'm past my prime. I'm 24 now. I don't know how Discord works. I've lost track of Instagram. It's officially happening. But thank you, Bunny. I really appreciate it. It means the world, for real. Otherwise, awesome stuff. And I'd love to see what I could come up with on this for real. Keep up the good work. And thank you for the other line skip, of course, saying that you got to show us the other Moan song. So it appears we are getting another Moan song, this time on SoundCloud. So give me just a second while I get everything refixed for y'all. And it looks like I'm going to need to re-add this manually here since my OBS crashed last time. I can't just undo back to where we were a moment ago. If you know, you know. It is pretty unfortunate. but give me just a second and we will be back live here with Oh I'm Coming by Bunny, of course. This one is
the link for skipping.
I sent it to you in DMs on Twitter. My apologies, I forgot to say something, so that should be there in Twitter DMs. I thought I had your phone number. I could have swore we were texting, but I could not find your messages in my iMessage.
We were texting.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I just couldn't find it. Maybe it was that long ago. But regardless, this is Oh I'm Coming by Bunny on SoundCloud, a song that I've heard, I think, at least on the stream. Of course, I know at least one person, Doe, on our panel probably hasn't heard this song. We're going to hear it right now. Oh I'm Coming by Bunny from 1 month ago, a dubstep track. Keeping the stream going on after hours. Thank you so much, Bunny. We appreciate you. Let's see what we got. Also, anyone who wants to skip the line, that's paypal.me/KILLMILORD. $30 to our PayPal or 6 gifted subs.
Yeah. Honestly, bro, listen. With all due respect, I would definitely smash this. This is crazy.
Please do not fuck your bitches to our homies' music. You're better than that. Fuck your bitches to your homies.
Oh God.
You ain't fucking bitches with Ron Savannah while you make.
Also, Permatem, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you. Welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle. And that was Oh I'm Coming by Bunny on SoundCloud from 1 month ago, a dubstep track. You could listen to this right now. Starting out our thoughts in the bottom right corner. Doe, how are you feeling about this track?
I thought it was short and sweet. I actually liked it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what bro obsession with coming is at the moment, but I fucks with it. If I'm being real, that was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I rock with that.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Real Gooners understand. Real Gooners get it. Seji right above other special guests. How you feeling today?
So I got promoted to salary pay recently, and what I heard here was something. So, you know how they say not to put Q-tips in your ear? They're like, don't do that. This is the kind of thing that if it was a Q-tip, I would shove it so far in my ear that I would likely need to be hospitalized. This is so fantastic, so beautiful. The way that it sounds.
Is that Chris Brown?
Fantastic.
Bro, when you get zoned in, it's hard to protect.
I think this is something that I would wake up in the morning and like I'd make my coffee and maybe get like I might catch a charge when I'm making my coffee because it would get me grooving so aggressively.
Bro,
you know, that's good stuff.
I mean, that's understandable.
It was like sex, remember? I said that I had sex to it.
Moving it one more up, a very interesting conversation I'm sure we had between Vlad and Oni. How y'all feeling on Oh I'm Coming by Bunny?
Dude! So I was actually just telling Oni that I was like, I didn't even realize the song had played. He like,
yeah, I was honestly like waiting for it to happen, and I was like watching this video Vlad made with no sound on, like waiting for it to play in the background, and like then I looked up and y'all were like talking about it, and I was like, shit.
It happens, bro. But look, bro, this song is definitely the kind of song that you put down the cup. You pick up the.
He famously can't do that.
You can't put down the cup.
There's also no proof that Seji thinks that Oni is a good filmographer.
Oh.
What?
Oh, fuck. Where's the fight sound?
No, bro, Seji supports me very heavily.
It's on!
Seji said that.
Wait, Seji, what? What are you talking about, man?
That's my boy. He's a thug. Just wanted to hype him up a little more. Some, you know.
Yo, Seji, you gotta put down the
wasn't
cup,
paying
bro.
attention. They're paying attention now.
Seji, put
That's
down
my
the
king.
cup, bro.
That's my king. Oni's my king. Vlad's my queen. Hold on.
All right, hey, don't put down the cup.
I can't put down the cup. I can't put down.
Nah, bro. This song was definitely pretty good, Bunny. I like that. Would definitely have sex with it versus the other song, which had an actual more realistic sex noise, but wouldn't make me have sex with people just because you fucking, bro. This one, bro. If this is like more of a dance, even though it was even more guttural, more grimy, more dubsteppy. I gotta say, I personally fucked it quite a bit.
Solid sentiment.
Oh yeah. How about you, Tino?
Yeah, I fucked with it. I think this had better use of the moans. Yeah, see, it was just used better. The other one, it just felt like the moans were there for no reason. This one, at least like this one here is just there, like, it adds to it in a sense. It makes it a little bit more dynamic.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree with that. You know what I mean? The last one felt almost as if the moans were there more for shock value, but this one it feels like there's almost like more intention. You know what I mean with the moans? Like Tino saying, it's almost like more musical. You know what I mean? At least at least a better, I think, use of the moans. I do agree in a musical sense, of course. But that's the thing, is that last track I would body and I would drop that as a song, but doing vocals on this, I don't think that could happen. You know what I mean? Just because, like, even though the moans fit better on this beat, I still feel like I could better make a song on the last beat. But
I agree with that one. I agree with that one wholesale.
Oh yeah, but that is also just
like I like listen. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good. Man. You first.
No, I was saying like I liked listening to this one, but like the last one I would make a song on. That's just how I go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It just went
like
in
I'm
so
just talking
hard.
about as a beat by itself type shit. You feel me?
Oh yeah, it just went in that stinky 808. I mean, this beat's it's like grimy too. It's got that, that spunk to it, like, that I talk about that Vlad, I mentioned it before. Maybe it was this song that I said it on. But Vlad and I argue on the meaning of spunk. Sometimes I say a song needs a little more spunk, and he says, "Nah, Lexic don't know what spunk means." And this is the definition Vlad's talking about. This has all the spunk that Vlad.
It means come. Bro, you laugh when he.
I'll show you spunk.
It's funny because it means come.
But it totally means something else as well when you just need some spunk on a song. What, man? You tell somebody the song needs a little more spunk. You think they gonna do this and moan on it?
Spunk sounds like it's such a funny word. It sounds like someone's using. Like spunk doesn't even sound real.
Nah. Spunk it. Oh my god. I could see why they held that message there. Good stuff though.
I have extended the stream.
Oh, let's go with the line skip. Thank you so much, Seji, keeping the stream going on after hours, giving back to the free submitters. Of course, we appreciate you. Of course, after this, we will now have, I believe, 3 guaranteed songs being played here tonight, courtesy of Bunny and Seji. Of course, thank you, Seji. We appreciate you.
Happy birthday, Christmas.
Thank you. I really appreciate that once again. And awesome stuff, Bunny. Once again, my girlfriend says makes fun of me because I want to fuck to this song type beat. You know what I mean? Like this is like that CBAT type vibe on this song. And I think I said that before the last time you submitted as well. But still, very neat vibe. Feels like you're fucking on a spaceship or something. Like if you were to fuck in like the original Doom game, if there was like a sex mod, this is what would play on the original Doom game.
Mile High Club.
100% agree.
Oh yeah, but still awesome stuff, Bunny. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Bunny? How many W's can we get in the chat? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Bunny right now? W's in the chat for Bunny. We appreciate you, Bunny. Helping keep the stream going on after hours, giving back to the free submitters, and keeping the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle. We appreciate you so much. Means the world to us. Otherwise, we got to keep it moving, of course, with, I believe, up next is going to be Seji, because I believe that was Bunny's last line skip right there. Absolutely. And of course, if anyone else would like to skip the line, keep the stream going on after hours. That'll be $30 to our PayPal or 6 gifted subs on the Twitch. Details for how are down below in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, we got Dear Harley, produced by Young Taylor by Seji on SoundCloud. Once again, a line skip. Stay tuned because we will have 3 more people getting played here today, courtesy of Seji and Bunny.
Performing this at the bridge.
Oh, hey, yo, we gonna see the live version here soon of Dear Harley, produced by Young Taylor by Seji from 4 years ago. Oh, yeah, we had a bit of an oldie from me from 7 years ago. Now we got a bit of an oldie from Seji from 4 years ago. Dear Harley, produced by Young Taylor. I had the idea of a pair of goggles that helped you look more clearly over your past. Retrospecs, I wanted to call them. Vintage goggles sounded cooler. This album includes works from 2018 to 2020, as it is a retrospective project that shows my progress both emotionally and in terms of vocal performance and engineering. I hope you like it. Time to get real music now. Time to get to the real music now. Have an amazing day. This is Seji with Dear Harley, produced by Young Taylor. I'm gonna heat myself up a fucking dab to this one. We after hours, baby! W's in the chat. Make some noise. We after hours.
This one goes out to all the girlfriends that treated us poorly.
Real. Also, Doe, of course, now we're after hours. Before you were free to go, but you're free to go whenever, my friend. If you got somewhere to be, just let me know. We'll play you out. There's no pressure to stay, but we keep going live as long as the line skips keep coming in.
No, yeah, I'm vibing right now.
Hell yeah.
The fucking flex.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
He's flex.
That's a.
Elias, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today. Details for how to submit are below your chat. If you submit, pick a cool cover art. We're picking cool cover arts for this one.
I know I was negging you about Fortnite with my controller. Trying to battery it. I'm trying to find it. They just quietly play this guy. Yo, right there. He's not here, man. He's definitely put up.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
Yeah, he is.
Honorable.
It's like every producer tag.
Honorable.
And that was Dear Harley by Seji, produced by Young Taylor on SoundCloud from 4 years ago, a pop track. Starting out our thoughts right below me. Tino, how you feeling?
Thought it was cool. But what's it called? I can't help but notice that, like, I don't know, your singing has like this churchy, like, tone to it, like how like New Age churches have those certain songs, like white people churches basically, and then they're very it's that same cadence, like the same I don't know, it's just it's like the same thing because
Right.
yeah, it sounds similar to that, it has that
One of the
same type
4
of
songs
feeling.
I'll be performing. This is one of my old ones from 4 years ago. I felt like I should perform.
Hell yeah.
And I feel like this song would sound fire live too. I'm not gonna lie.
I purposefully pick songs that would sound good live. I have a lot of punk rock songs.
You need to link up with Torn and make some church songs.
Oh my god, that dude put down the craziest fucking strings.
Because it just has that tone. Like they have it on the lyrics on the.
I sound like Hot Mulligans all day long.
Hell yeah. Dropping it down to the bottom right corner, of course. Del, how you feeling?
Nah, yeah. I've never heard any of Seji's music before I hopped in the stream today, and that was a good introduction. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like the song. I'm not gonna lie to you whatsoever. Let me think, Deep. Can you turn up the song a little bit more so I can hear real quick?
Yeah, absolutely, my friend.
I fucks with the beat. I'll say that. And I like your subject matter. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I like the song. I'm not even gonna lie. I give that whole like a 7 out of 10. I actually like it. Like, I would listen to this hoe.
Hell yeah, I love to hear
No,
that.
yeah.
Fuck
yeah, Seji, that was a good introduction. That was a good introduction, Seji. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucks with that.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Glad you're fucking with that one, Doe. How about you, Vlad?
Yo, good song. The vocalizations for it were pretty basic, albeit very good. But
yeah, I was gonna say it like the melody reminded me. I was like, this flow reminds me of a song so bad, but I couldn't place it. So maybe it's just that it was like so of the time, you know what I mean? Like, like just the melody, you know what I mean?
I thought it reminded me of when he goes in when X was like, who am I? When he goes, I'm lost and you're found and there's more to me in your love. When he did sort of the harmonizations, but it was much shorter harmonization on this one.
Gang, that song is gonna be a part of my bridge set.
This one right now?
The song you just heard is gonna be a part of my bridge set, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that should be pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'll be interested in how it is received live.
Oh, absolutely.
What'd you say, bro?
Oh.
KILLMILORD. What'd you say, bro?
I'll be interested to see how it is received live.
Yeah, yes, man. Especially if you haven't performed. The answer will be
I've never
poorly.
performed before, and then I'm staying at Bro's with y'all that night, and we're doing a studio session.
But you haven't performed that track before. That's like saying like, I wonder how fast this car will run on the track.
Track before. I've never performed live.
Damn, that's like saying, I wonder if I'm gonna win the race. Yeah, I never raced.
The bridge will be the first time I've ever performed live, and this is
Damn,
be one of the
bro.
songs
You know what's crazy is we've given some people like their first shows at some admittedly not great shows.
Yeah.
You are gonna get like the
Probably
best first show of anyone you've ever met.
And I just want to buy a bunch of weed for
bro, there's gonna
everybody,
be like, there's
roll
gonna
a
be
bunch
people
of
there
blunts,
that you're
and
gonna
then listen to all the rest of the music.
There's gonna be a moment where you're gonna be like, wow, bro, I'm a for real big artist. And then after the show, you're not gonna get booked for something like that unless you keep working with us. But it's just not gonna be in that same capacity.
Yeah, because we don't even do the
Because literally, we just got here just now, and I literally, like 6 years ago, bro, I opened for Riff Raff, and it was like the worst thing ever. And now I'm here doing my own shows. Dude, let me tell you right now, bro, if this is your first show, fuck you.
I'm opening for Vlad for my first show. Ew.
That's great.
That's gonna be a meal ticket one day.
I think so. I do think so. Probably after I die.
Oni already knows I'm gonna be out there rolling blunts with him, trying to get your show right, and look at how good you're doing. I'm just excited to be there.
Motherfucker, addicted. You addicted to roll.
Oh, me.
You said not you, Doe?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I spaced out for a minute.
Oh, you're absolutely good. I was gonna say I don't roll like that neither. Nah, that couldn't be me either.
Oh no, you talking about like rolling like?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I rolled. The fuck?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah. Well, not
Bro,
me.
I just
I'll
learned how to roll a backwood like 2 months ago. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of slow with that shit.
Oh, dog, I still
I
haven't
can't roll
learned.
joints, but I can rap.
Oh, look at this guy, Chad. This dude cooking over here. Nah, very cool. Very awesome stuff, Seji. Oni, how are you feeling about Dear Harley? Was there anything you wanted to say other than that?
Yeah, I liked it. It seemed like it was like good, but kind of just like I said, it reminded me of like so many things I couldn't even place. Like I was like, is this literally copying something else? And couldn't, like, I didn't think it was by the end, but I was like, maybe it just reminds me of so many things of that time. So I like it, but it definitely sounds like it was made 4 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely like of that time.
It was.
Oh yeah, no,
Thank
still.
you, Moni.
Very nice vibes, good stuff. Keep up the good work, Seji. I thought it sounded pretty good, you know what I mean? Definitely feels like a bit of an older song, you know, your newer songs, especially like mix wise, you know what I mean? A lot cleaner, cause like the vocal mix on this one, be real, I feel like your vocals you got good vocals, and I feel like they could have shined a lot better with the mix. But still, even on this song, I don't know why it keeps playing the next, it keeps auto playing the next one, and I keep forgetting to spin it back, even though it's on repeat. But still, this one, sure, vocals maybe could have been mixed better, but the vibe is there. The vibe is absolutely there, and that's what I always say. If the vibe is there, the content is there, the people will listen, and they have listened and are still listening right now. Of course, today, episode 109 of KML Reacts. Sounds very good. I like the beat too. Like those like the beeps, like the melody of this beat is very nice, you know what I mean?
It is entirely based off of Harley Quinn as a basis for lyrics.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Fire, I see.
The entire idea is that I've been with a lot of women who have treated me like shit. I've gotten yelled at for clicking my teeth on a fork when I'm eating. My girlfriend now is my Harley Quinn. She doesn't give a fuck as long as I'm causing problems. But hypothetically, she also doesn't give a fuck as long as I'm taking
bro, you gotta keep up with the comics,
healthy
bro.
adult things.
She ain't toxic no more.
Yeah, I've got post jail Harley Quinn is the love of my life now. Fire.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I love to hear it. Also, Manny, this shit's so fry. Welcome in, Manny, to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes here at episode 109 of KML Reacts. If you make music, details for how to submit are going to be right down below in the Twitch chat. Currently, we have at least 3 more to go through here, and we, the guests on the panel, are going to go through, and we're going to pick cover arts that speak to us. You're saying, can you play my song? I sent it. If we fuck with your cover arts, as I'm saying, of course, make sure that your cover art is pretty fire, because we're going off of fire cover arts for this episode.
Can I get next pick because my song was played recently?
Like, oh, you mean like picking the next one? Absolutely.
Yeah, unless there's a paid submission.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, you might have it, but just to give you a minute, just in case I want to read out a couple chats. Zone Lero says, you guys didn't put me on the wheel, did you? We haven't actually been spinning the wheel today. We've been going off of cool cover arts this stream. If your cover art is cool, we will call out your name. And your name has been called. We did fuck with your cover art, but you were not here when we called your name, my friend. But there still is 3 more opportunities here tonight, of course. And also, YGen, can I send anywhere else? Discord is the only way to submit, but remember, you can always make a new account and such for Discord if you have to. As long as your email is verified, that's all that we have in our Discord. Just make sure you send a SoundCloud or YouTube link. Make it unlisted if you have to, if it's an unreleased song. You can even use the Untitled app if you prefer the Untitled app or whatever. Just upload it and send a link to our free submission channel. Otherwise, apologies for any inconveniences, but that is just the rules. You got to submit in our Discord. And also, you're saying, I think that's the name of your song, Manny. Post that song in our free submission channel of our Discord for us to be able to take a look at the cover arts for. Because Seji, I think, is looking right now, might have already made up his mind potentially for the next one.
I have made up my mind and resubmitted. I would like to hear Sepsis Prod Crude by Camo Geist.
He ain't even here, boss. He's not here, boss. You gotta be here in order to be played. That's a line skip. That's a proxy skip.
Alright, can I pick another?
Absolutely. I let mine play because I was here technically, and I did like the cover art for the song.
You were here. Can I get Tornado's Electro Diddle?
Ooh, Tornado, make some noise if you're present in the chat here tonight.
If he's here.
Didn't even need to try with the cover art on this one. Audio.com, I don't even think supports cover arts, or maybe this is just Tornado's profile picture. But said you wanted to hear the Torrenster here today live at episode 109 of KML Reacts. One of the most talented musicians I know, who is on their way. 1 second, gonna pop up in the panel, of course, for their track here. And we have 2 more songs to play, of course, after this one. 2 more picks. Doe is going to have the next pick, and then we'll figure out who gets the pick after that, of course. But Tornado, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle, Torin. How are you doing today, my friend?
I'm doing quite good. How are you?
Oh, I love to hear it. I'm doing quite good as well, my friend. Welcome into the KML Castle, episode 109 of KML Reacts, of course. To hear your song just in time, of course, an audio.com submission. Congratulations. Many have tried. They put up a real hard work to find a cover art, and the Sedgster just handed it to you on a golden platter, my friend. Congratulations.
I was begging to hear these.
I'm actually on SoundCloud today.
Oh,
this
wait.
is on SoundCloud. This is an older track of mine.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong queue. Oh, I'm silly. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you seeing what I clicked on, Lexic?
Electro Diddle.
Oh, okay. No, I'm tripping. Take back everything I said, chat. I was looking at the wrong song entirely. This one actually does have a cover art. I was under the presumption that it was, I believe, your last paid submission, which was audio.com, just your like profile picture. But regardless, yeah, congratulations, Tornado. That definitely is, that was up there for me as well, I think. That cover art for Electro Diddle by Tornado. Chat, I know the frames are all kind of messed up. I know you can't see half of our panel. I know you can only see one of me. I'm gonna get everything adjusted as soon as we play this next track. If you don't know Tornado, you're about to know Tornado in a bit of a different universe than safe to say most of us in the panel, in the chat, of course. Very crazy producer, one of the most talented composers I know. And keep in mind, chat, we got 2 more free submissions to be played after this, unless anybody else skips the wheel, in which case there will be more, or skips the line, in which case there will be more. Skipping the line currently will be, are you just here for your track, Tornado?
I can stick around for the rest.
Hell yeah.
I'll be playing Pal World at the same time, but
beautiful. Then it will be $35 to our PayPal.
From you?
A what?
A shaka. Yes. All right.
But chat, anyways, if you'd like to skip the line, that'll be a $35 USD donation to our PayPal, or 7 gifted subs on the Twitch, because there's 7 people on our panel right now. Me, Tino, Vlad, Oni, of course, Doe, as well as Seji and Tornado. So that'll be $35 to our PayPal, or 7 gifted subs if you'd like to skip the line. And that will keep the stream going on after hours and guarantee your song to be played up next, as well as letting another free submitter get played as well, for keeping the stream going on after hours. Regardless, we got Tornado Electric Diddle from 9 months ago. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud, a jazz and blues track from 9 months ago. Yeah, 35 bones. When there's more people on the panel, the stream tends to go a little more slower, and that is how we kind of compensate, so that way more free submissions can get played, because we know not everyone can, of course, skip the line. And there are also free ways to skip the line. Save up your castle coins. With 10,000 castle coins, you can get a free line skip. Or if you refer a friend into the castle and they submit their song, today's a great stream for this, chat. Refer a friend into the stream. Tell them that we're live right now and that their song could get played. Tell them to submit a song with a cool cover art. And if we pick them, if they're here and they tell us that you sent them, like, you got to let them know to tell us that you sent them, you will get a free line skip, like a referral program or an ambassador program on a website, referring somebody to the castle and then being played and telling us. You will have a line skip to use whenever, which right now would be a $35 value. So just by referring a friend in or saving your castle coins. Regardless, this is Electro Diddle by Tornado, 9 months ago, Jazz and Blues.
You produced this?
Put the trumpet down.
Put the trumpet down.
I can't focus. Put the trumpet down. Tornado, please. I worked too hard to be the man that I am. Put the trumpet down, Tornado! I didn't have the tomatoes. I I didn't have the sausage. I didn't have the things that I needed to make this taste awesome. Oh no, it's me. I'm the problem. Oh my, help me, help me. I'm the one that's. Ratatouille is an insult. I'm the problem every time. Every time I put too much salt, I end up having no luck. Too much up to my table. No one needs the food I'm able to make. The rest of the one that makes me great. The ratatouille that I make tastes like somebody else made. Make this? Compose this? I could work and try to make a food that somebody else likes, but every time I try to do it, somebody tells me it ain't right. But I get choked up and I wonder why I made these things at first, but I'm a rat, so why am I cooking in the ratatouille tub?
What is bro on about?
It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste bad.
Some Donkey
gonna
Kong
lie.
Country type shit.
Bro, I would actually like cook to this. This feels like a cooking transition
I
song.
can see that, Manny. And for real, for real. This is really what chefs be listening to when they in the kitchen, for real.
Oh god.
When you waiting on your food, this is why it's like 10 minutes late. It's because they're rocking out to this song right here.
Like this is a lit ass kitchen right now.
Yeah, dude, they're like chucking the eggs from pan to the other dude's pan all the way across the room, flipping it.
For real. Two-stepping in between fucking flipping eggs.
Like that OK Go music video with the treadmills, but it's in the kitchen and they're just like chucking shit between each other.
Dead ass. Yo, I fucks with that.
Carbonara, sayonara, you've been working way too hard.
And that was Electro Diddle by Tornado on SoundCloud. You can listen to this right now. A jazz and blues track from 9 months ago, of course. Tornado, you were playing the trumpet a long time. Is there anything you want to say real quick before we get cooking?
For reference, most of this is me. If you couldn't tell by, the trumpet and guitar and bass and stuff, I play a lot of instruments. Too many, to be honest. But yeah. This was mostly me. There's some parts where I physically could not play it. Mostly the trumpet range. I'm not that good of a trumpet player yet. So I did use a MIDI controller and use like a breath controller, if you know what those are, for MIDI, to actually play out the trumpet parts. Which is ironic considering I have a trumpet right there.
Well, still, sometimes you got to do what you got to do for real. You know what I mean? Regardless, it sounds good. And to the layman who doesn't play none of that, you know what I mean? At least like trumpet and all that, it still sounds very good, very clean. And you got good choice of plugins. You already know. Setchter raising his hand.
So, I have been a part of multiple musicals in my time. I've been the worst part of it, I've been the best part of it, and I've sung a part of it, but what I've never understood is why the band can't perform as heartfully as the person who's saying the words can. And what I'm hearing here is a basis of someone who's playing an instrument based on what's happening in the play, like in the musical. You know what I'm saying?
KILLMILORD.
This trumpet that I'm hearing is somebody who's like, oh, this person's, for lack of a better term, being being chased. Bum, 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 bum. Now they're not being chased. Bum, 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 bum. Can you help me? I've been caught by the police. And it's the same instrument that was playing when they were being chased and has melted so beautifully into the instrument that is also displaying the sound and the instruments of them being caught as well. So it's just a beautiful bum 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 bum. I can follow this entire situation through how the trumpet's being played.
Fire take.
Oh, absolutely. Just like your take, I bet. Doe, what's your take?
Honestly, I fucks with that hoe, bro. And like you're a talented musician. Like you say you did most of the stuff by like your own instrument, bro. I fucks with that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like actually, I haven't heard like a modern day jazz track in a long time, bro. And I fucks with that. I would listen to that. I would listen to it when I'm reading. I would listen to it when I'm cleaning up. I'll listen to it when I'm cooking. If I got a bitch over, especially, because then we're gonna make up a whole dance scene in between while we cooking. And yeah, I like that hoe. Good shit.
Thank you very much.
Well said, Doe. Well said, Doe.
Oh, absolutely. How are you feeling, Tino?
Yeah, I thought it was insane. I agree with everybody saying, like, this definitely what chefs be cooking up to. It's like just them scrambling around the kitchen, just trying to get shit done, trying to, they on a rush order. It's fucking, lunchtime? They gotta get everything done. But you know what? They eventually do get it all done.
Oh, because they the pros for a reason.
And production always sounds better with live instruments, in my opinion.
I've been choking and smoking all of these cigars. I give fuck.
Yeah. Nah, for real. What's that, sir?
I think I should add some more context, actually. So this profile picture is actually the character that this song was written for. This does have lyrics. However, I never recorded them. I completely forgot. Basically, the lyrics are all about making a deal with the devil. And that's what this character is.
With the devil, and how did you make the deal?
Well, yeah, I think you tell. Yeah, I think you can see what came from the deal.
I heard all this music.
I beat him in a trumpet battle, and that's how he.
There we go.
I beat him in a trumpet battle.
He seems to be slightly better at fiddle than trumpet.
Oh,
the devil! But did the devil go down to Georgia before that?
What?
Did the devil go down to Georgia before that fiddle fight?
A little bit. Then he traveled up to Arkansas and he didn't stick around.
He was looking for a sword to steal.
Exactly.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a sword to steal. This crazy motherfucker named Tornadoes thought he could have sense all figured out. He thought about this, he thought about that, and he wondered where he could be. Goodness gracious, the trumpets sound like he could be the king of all it could be.
Top tier bars.
Cooking. Also, J-Bitch paying it forward with the gift you got from Chemical Pine, passing it on to or gifting another sub. Not even sure how that works. To Lemon Tech. Congratulations, Lemon Tech, on your sub. Who also said, Lemon Tech, yeah, that sounded legit. Was it all MIDI? Some of it was MIDI. Most of it was Torin, right, though?
Yeah.
Is this like...
Damn, that's a big-ass water jug.
That's right.
That character was. It was for a D&D campaign.
I feel anytime we try and question Torin, he's just going to be like, yeah, so I farted this, and this is what it sounded like.
I did actually make a song entirely out of random sound effects, and there was a fart in there. It took me way too long with a microphone shoved up my butt to get that sound.
You fucking bastard! You fucking bastard! You're king.
It took more time to get that sound recorded than it did to make the song.
Yeah, I bet. You need to use lube next time. Obviously, rookie mistake.
I swear.
Joe, is there anything else you wanted to add on that one?
No, I like it, bro. I love the live instruments. I love the production. I like everything about it. Yeah. The only thing I say I probably don't like is that it's long, because I don't really like long songs, but it's a good song. So I didn't mind that it was long.
Can you define long in a numeral?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like
Numeral?
preferably
Oh,
1
like
through
number.
4. 1 through 4, preferably. Like 3
Oh yeah,
at least.
I would say anything past 3.5 minutes is a long song to me.
Yeah,
Well,
my
okay.
kind of guy. My guy. No,
Don't worry.
No, I totally get that, and I would never like. That's dope.
Type shit.
Doe.
What up?
For reference, this is the shortest song I'm pretty sure I've submitted on stream.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, definitely one of the shortest. Yeah, you submitted one that was barely under 4 minutes the other day. I don't think it was this
we can't
one.
just give Tornado a free stream just because
Wait,
he's
how
good
long
at
was this
music.
Oh, this
Did
is
he
only
pay for it?
3 minutes and 16 seconds.
3:56.
Oh, don't worry.
okay.
I got one that's an hour and a half to 2
Shit.
hours long when it'll be finished.
That's not a song. That's a playlist, my nigga.
They're
Being
soundtracks. This dude makes soundtracks. Like
I know he
That's what I'm
does. I know he does. I've been here. All right, play it. Fuck this guy. I
I wasn't
hate you,
talking
Tornado.
to you, said Noah.
I got.
Nobody was. I'm just upset. I'm just upset
I got
because I
to,
know it's gonna be good.
Shit.
Let's see.
I like the song.
A line skip is typically for like 4 to 5 minutes at the max, right?
Tornado, can I fart in your mouth
mean-
for free?
Wow.
With the line skip, we're a little more gracious, especially if you spend like $35 here after hours type shit. Like, you know, if your song's 7 minutes, we'll still play it. You know what I mean? Even if it's a little bit longer. Because art is still art. And if you're trying to pay us to check out your art, as long as it's not over 30 minutes long, like some obscene shit, you know what I mean? Or even, I don't know. But, you know, we're cool with it. But for free submissions, preferably 4 or less minutes. But at the end of the day, art is art. Just know that for 4+ minute submissions, if they're free, we may stop playing them after 4 minutes if we deem they may be too
Okay.
repetitive. Or
So all I'd have to do is donate $600.
Holy Mary,
I mean-
Mother of God.
I mean, you can use that as a tax write-off, I'm sure. So, I mean, it won't really hurt as
Charity
much.
stream.
Yeah, and it's for your own development of your career. You know, it's basically advertising. You know what I mean?
You're doing R&D on your music.
Yeah,
And all you
yeah.
guys got to do here is just sit through an hour and a half and then review that entire.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We will be getting to the next song in just a minute here, Manny. Of course, we will be keeping things moving. The show will go on, but we got to give Torrin
The
their
show must
proper time here,
continue.
of course, and give our thoughts on it while we got him. While it's Tornado's time, of course. Otherwise,
Well, I put a whole song in and Tornado's not even gonna get the chance. I feel cheated and sad, but also super happy, just stoked to be here. Merry Birthmas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you, of course, Seji, for that. And stop glazing, Manny said. I don't know if you were talking about Seji or me, but I ain't never gonna stop glazing Tornado. I think William Montgomery said that at one point in time. But yeah, still very awesome stuff, Tornado. I've heard this song before. I'm almost certain you've showed this to me either on stream or off stream. You know, I've already.
I think it was off.
Yeah, I've already given you my thoughts. Sounds very nice. It's very catchy like that. The trumpets, you know what I mean? Like a very nice, very good vibes. Definitely feels like you're in the old like 1950s bar or something, you know what I mean? And you're like you're undercover right now. You trying to get info right now. Like you trying to scam this old man. You heard this old man ran a bank in town. So you heard he goes to this bar. So you went to this bar. This song's playing. The band's playing this song. And you're like, "Hey, sir, how are you today? My name's Lexic." And then you know what I mean? The story continues. But very cool stuff. Electro Diddle by Tornado, of course. I wish I had more for you, but you already know how I feel about it. Sounds good. And like I say for your songs, there's not a lot I could add other than like where I'd imagine hearing this song, because you make straight up soundtracks. You make things which I say on stream for your music. Almost feels like it needs a visual counterpart for me, because your things are often to be used in places with visual counterparts, not necessarily instead of just listening to it like music, but because you just make soundtracks for real. Like, you know it, you got real cinematic stuff. You've been, in soundtracks, you've done sound for all kinds of different things.
All right, play the clock word, George. We're ready.
You trying to get another pick? You trying to pick another one? Doe ain't even got a second one yet. You know I gotta give it to my man Doe. Like, come on. Actually,
let me go look at the submissions. Actually,
and then after that, I think if Torin's still around, because Torin hasn't got one as well yet, we might pass it on to Torin to show the love. And because we have at least 2 more free submissions to go. That was 1 of 3, courtesy of Bunny, of course, for skipping the line, keeping the stream going on after hours. Otherwise, yeah, Doe, you will have the next pick after this. Well, chat, can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy right now for Toronado? How loud can this place get right now? With the pick from Seji, of course. Very awesome stuff, Toronado. Chat, W's in chat. Let's get loud. Let's get wild.
W's until I hear the right words.
Till you hear the right word?
If it's not Beethoven, he's getting nothing from me.
Real.
Well, funny you should
No,
say
don't
Beethoven.
well me. Don't well me now, motherfucker.
Well, no, I've said this in stream before, but I have a nickname at my college. It's the half Beethoven because I'm half deaf in this year.
How do you feel about Clockwork Orange?
Huh?
Like the Beethoven that goes behind it and like the description of it all, because I feel like the things that you play are just like would emphasize all of that in a fantastic way, but it's also a horrifying way. Fantasticize.
Oh, are you talking about the film?
No, I'm talking about, well, yes, Anthony Burgess's books. If you had read them all the way through, your depiction of discrepancy and failure and addiction is masterful. But I don't know if that's what you're targeting.
W's in chat if you haven't already.
Oh, here you go.
Oh yeah, Torin.
So fire.
I need you to shush me so I can laugh, and then you're basically forced to talk because then I'm like out of commission for a few seconds. Because whenever Seji shushes someone, I swear it's like, I think he knows. It's like a laugh button. Like I can't help it. Like someone starts talking and Seji's like, I can't, bro. But still, Kurt says, you guys all producers. I certainly produce, you know what I mean? I think all of us produce to at least some extent of the word, you know what I mean? Even if I don't think Doe said that he makes beats at all, but I mean he's an artist, so he produces. You know what I mean?
Beats here and there, yeah.
Yeah. So and I don't believe Seji or Tino do too much production. I could be wrong. Apologies, but we're all musicians here at the very least. We all make music and we all do appreciate art. A bunch of art appreciators, of course. Just
I do
liking.
not produce, and I never have.
Hey, well, there you have it. And of course, Toronado, you're hearing what Toronado produces. Torin doesn't even produce. Torin composes, like straight up. But yeah, so we all do music
I feel like I was
and
the first
art.
person to say that.
You probably were. You could have been, but I was saying it way back when.
I was the first
submission
person in chat. My fault. First person in chat that was just like, okay,
Oh,
so
I'm so excited.
Toronado understands composition.
Oh, we might have a Toronado's pick for the song after the next one decided. I'm gonna assume.
I hope
it better have a good picture.
Oh yeah, we got it because we're picking songs with cool cover art. So we need to have the guys that it has a cool cover art, so Torin could say, "Ooh, this is the coolest cover art." You got to make sure that you got the coolest cover art possible for this one. I normally submit energetic stuff, but I'm curious to get feedback on stuff that is opposite to that. Well, beautiful. Whatever you're looking for, review, reactionary thoughts, just vibe checks. We'll try to give it to you to the best of our ability on our panel, of course.
All that.
So feel free to submit your song down in, of course, the free submission channel of our Discord. Otherwise, welcome in once again, and hope you're doing fantastic, staying comfy today. And also, awesome stuff, Toronado. All that noise is for you. And you already know, you already put yourself down. That's torinmorton.wixsite.com/Toronado music. That's TORANMORTON.WIXSITE.com/TORANADO-MUSIC. Of course, I think we're gonna have that link shorter over time, but
I really
got
gotta buy that domain.
Yeah, but still, check him out for real on his website there. Yeah, thank you so much once again for your submission, Tornado, and congratulations on getting picked with the cool cover art, courtesy of Seji. Another Seji Selects heard today on KML Reacts, even if it's not a technical Seji Select. I gotta make that joke regardless. Current says, awesome, I'll join the Discord. Beautiful, we love to see you in there. Thanks for joining in the stream once again. Awesome stuff, Torin. Thank you so much once again. Chat, if you haven't already, W's in chat. Get loud, get wild for Tornado, of course. One of the most talented composers I know. One of the only composers I know, really, but still one of the most talented producers, composers, artists, musicians, whatever. Dude just does it. I don't know how he does it, dog. Dude's just a freaking... He's a freaking... You know how people say that this dude's like a sweat when you're playing COD? Or like Apex, they're like, oh, this dude's a sweat. This dude's a sweat when it comes to music. Like this dude's the dude using the Omni movement to its fullest with music. Like this dude's really in the meta like that. Sog spamming in KML Reacts. Awesome stuff, Tornado. Once again, keep up the great work. We appreciate you. Is there anything else you want to tell the world right now?
Besides concert in March, I would like to go ahead and let it keep going because I feel like some people are getting slightly impatient. People
at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Sometimes, especially with this many people, we end up going, sometimes a little slower, especially with so many opinions and people. But at the end of the day, we will still keep it moving, of course, right now. And that poster, look at it. Free show coming up right now at the UAFS Reynolds Room on March 17th at 7 p.m. Free to pull up. Just pull up. As Torin said on stream before, take a seat that's not on the stage and just enjoy the show. It's going to be awesome. If you're in Arkansas near the UAFS Reynolds Room, I highly recommend checking out this one because it's going to be a great time. Not to take your own spotlight from you, Torin, but as hostess with the mostest, I gotta tell y'all, if I were in Arkansas, I would go to this show. So, I mean, y'all should go there for me. Let me know. Freaking FaceTime me. Be like, yo, I'm live at this show right now. Check this shit out, Lexic.
I might pop out in Arkansas. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
I will check it out. I'm not gonna lie.
Lexic, if you would like, I can also let you guys stream it over here if you want to.
Please,
I will stream it straight to you from like my phone or on the camera in the back of the room, and then you guys can host it on the stream if you would like.
Please, I would love to. I've considered bringing that up, but I was just presuming that maybe there wouldn't have been the resources for that, or you know what I mean, like that type of thing. So we gladly can hand over a stream key to you even, you know what I mean? Set up the stream and all that, get everything updated, give you the stream key if you have a computer, or you can just like video stream it, whatever. We would love to host that concert live. Definitely be something the host, would be very down to host. Even if I'm not here for it, just like streaming the feed, you know what I mean? Maybe with chat or whatever. I would love to host that. Absolutely. So everyone could watch it for free, even if they're not in Arkansas or not around Arkansas. But yeah, check it out. Once again, UAFS Reynolds Room, March 17th at 7 p.m. Of course, Torin Morton composing, aka Tornado, down on our panel below. One of the most talented people I know. Check it out. 160 plus people on the stage performing this awesome shit. It's gonna sound fucking spectacular. Very, very cool stuff. I already know. Otherwise, keep up the great work, Tornado. Thank you so much once again. Doe, have you by chance?
Yeah, actually, I just saw there was a submission that just came in. Is that a self? I think that's a 5-0 foo, but I think he pronounced it self. I don't know, but yeah, that one. It's a real simplistic cover art. It's a piece of nature. I fucks with it. That's why I pick it.
Ooh, and that's Purple Potion by Sofu, or 5OFU, it believes. We're going to get that pulled up right now. Congratulations, of course, 5OFU. Make some noise if you're here, of course, Sofu. Sofu, make some noise. 5OFU. Make some noise if you're still here, because you would be up next on KML Reacts. Of course, it looks like Doe's pick here today if you're here. Otherwise, we're going to have to give it to a second pick. And Sofu is here, absolutely. Congratulations, Sofu, of course, with the pick from Doe for the cool cover art. I'm getting your song pulled up right now, or trying to. No way. Is this the first song that is, I believe, on Spotify, but not on YouTube or Deezer? No way, chat.
Damn.
I think I've been defeated. No way. No way. No way did y'all defeat me 109 episodes in. I will get this song. God fucking damn it. Spotify is not getting my money. I don't care how hard they try. Oh, want a break from the ads? Buy Spotify Premium, you broke fuck. I ain't doing it. I ain't giving in. We're finding this shit one way or another. Purple Potion, of course, once again, by Sofu. If we could find this, we will make it happen. Not on Deezer, not on YouTube. Sofu, what are we doing, my friend? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What else? Is this on SoundCloud? Maybe I just looked up the name on Google, and I mean, I saw like iHeartRadio. What do you mean you got this show on iHeartRadio and not YouTube? What are you telling me right now, Sofu? Let's look this up real quick.
Let's see if we look it up on YouTube or some shit.
I didn't see it on YouTube at all. That's where I checked.
Oh, you already looked it up on YouTube?
Yeah, my general rule that I've noticed is if it's up on Spotify, it's up on YouTube. Everything's like on YouTube if it's not on like SoundCloud type shit.
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
Seriously. So it's not on YouTube, it's not on Deezer, it's not on SoundCloud. Bro's just trying to not have people listen to his music. No, Sofu, you think it's on YouTube? It is not on YouTube, my friend. Oh, brother, I'm trying to come to a good solution
here. If you ever like on YouTube on like a private link or something,
I've only
send
gotten
it.
hit twice.
All right.
Trying to prove.
Send a different song.
I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do?
I might get hit again.
Get hit again? What are you talking about?
I'll find it on Apple Music.
God damn it, I don't have Apple Music either. I'm trying to listen to it because I know Spotify, if you're lucky, will let you listen to the song if you don't pay for it. But I know sometimes they're like, no, here's a song that sounds like it. And it's like, no, I don't want to listen to a song that sounds like it. God fucking damn it. I want to listen to the song. Oh, your skip surf ran out. What do you mean the song wasn't played in 4 songs of like?
He just sent a link in the chat.
Oh shit. Wait, is this it? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, we have it. I think we have it. All right. Spotify gave it to us, chat. We tried Spotify, and it looks like Spotify is going to give it to us here today. As much of a sin as this sounds to say out loud, a Spotify submission from Sofu. This is Purple Potion. Congratulations, Sofu. Spotify let this song go through here today without sending us on side quests. Let's see what we got here today. Purple Potion by, once again, this is Sofu on Spotify. Thank you so much for your submission once again, and congratulations on getting picked. Of course, the cover art's very small on Spotify, the smallest on any platform. That's the reason we picked it. But still, once again, Purple Potion by Sofu. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, vibe check. Maybe you just want to flex on us a little bit. Let us know. We'll try to the best of our ability to give it to you.
I mean, everybody was, but stars don't make me, but you the one, so I got brighter lights. Stars still living, I feel like Hercules, I'll make it out. Stars don't you know the sun away, feel like I'm a she's call me chicken, Joey kinda falling, he ain't know the motions. He could call it, we could run it, point him out, I'm flashing better like these.
$25 to skip the line, keep the stream going on after hours. Or 5 gifted subs.
This be hard as hell.
And
damn,
no,
that was
no,
short.
No, don't do that. No.
Wait, did it crash?
Oh, no. Oh, okay, let us play it back. I got so much trauma with Spotify. I hate this fucking site. Yeah, once again, Purple Potion by Sofu. Do, how you feeling about that?
I actually fuck with that hell. I'm not gonna lie. It was a vibe. I mean, the beat was hard though. And the only problem I have is bro's a little bit quiet, but it kind of worked with it. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was tough. I listen to that hoe in the car. I play video games listening to that hoe. Shit. I can even listen to that hoe on the way to a function. And after the function. I'm not gonna lie, I fucks with that hoe.
Oh, absolutely. Also, Frankie the Kid, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle over there on Kick. Hope you're doing fantastic today and enjoying the vibes, my friend. If you'd like to submit your music, if you make music, details for how to submit are down in our Twitch chat. If you'd like to join us on the Twitch or YouTube, Twitch at Kill Me Lord, just like the Kick, and YouTube at Kill Me Lord VODs. That's VODS at the end of Kill Me Lord. If you'd like to get the details for how to submit, our Discord link. Otherwise, it's AWO, it's a woo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I don't believe you were skipped. I don't believe your name was called yet. We've been going through and picking songs based off of what we are feeling are cool cover arts. Yeah, of course, stay tuned because we will have at least one more pick getting played here today by Tornado. I think the pick may be pretty much sold away, but you never know. Your cover art may take it over if you haven't already submitted. But regardless, stay tuned. And if anybody skips the line, we will have another free submission played. That is one free submission we play for every skip line we get at this point of our after hours portion of the stream. Meaning that for right now, $25 for our PayPal or 5 gifted subs, you could skip the line, keep the stream going on after hours, and have another free submission played. So stay tuned because you may have another chance. Otherwise, Tino, how are you feeling about Purple Potion?
I fuck with it. I think it might be my favorite song that's played today. I do agree that the vocals are a little bit quiet. I feel like you're trying to hide behind the beat, but you got a good voice. You saying some shit like don't be scared to be sitting on top. Like you got to find a spot where your vocals are sitting on top of the beat a little better.
Mhm.
You shouldn't hide your vocals and shit. If you're hearing that shit, the same shit that Vlad told me is get around the 6.3 hertz or whatever, and then just turn that shit all the way up. So
Yeah, I think the mix was probably a big thing too.
Well, other than that, man, this shit hard. But I got the vibe you're going for it too. I fuck with this shit. This type of shit I've been making.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Very nice vibe. Definitely can agree. I think the vocals could be turned up a little more. But what about you, Tornado? How are you feeling about Purple Potion by Sofu?
Sorry. Fighting a scorpion. So far, I pretty much the whole time I was listening intently to it before I started dying to a scorpion. It sounded really nice. Besides the obvious trauma with Spotify. Spotify actually let you play it for once, which is kind of funny. But other than that, I would recommend when you do post on Spotify to at least make sure it is able to be posted elsewhere and linked to it. I believe you can do that, right? You can link to other places where it's at in Spotify, can't you?
No, I don't think so. I think it depends on your distributor or something.
Yeah, you can use a link tree, of course, or a website for something, but through distros, I don't really think they usually give that option, unfortunately.
I'm gonna drop all of this with
other than
farts
that,
involved.
the mix is really good. I finally killed the scorpion, so I can focus more on it now.
Good work.
The mix was really nice. The only thing I was wondering is at the beginning, was that just you humming over the whole thing, or was that someone in the call doing that? Because it almost sounded out of place there at the beginning. I don't want to be too harsh about it, but...
Everybody was, but
Yeah, I was in the song.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I noticed, truly, that was not completely fitting in with my ear. Was that that little part just sounded a little out of place, and I don't have any of my tools up here to tell you anything about panning or anything right now. Because as some people know, I'm deaf in one side, so I can't hear anything panning wise. But besides that, yeah, I think you did a great job on the song. It was just that little humming that threw me off at the beginning, but the rest was really nice, and it sang it to a nice groove. Very good job.
Oh, yeah. Seji. Excuse you.
Excuse me. I fear that the only thing I have to offer to this song is that it was well done. I fear that it's been overanalyzed. I fear that it has been run through like a grinder of vocal analyzation, but Tornado's also not off.
KMLORD.
Running duels like Rocket League. I'm sorry, I just heard that bar. That song wasn't even supposed to play, but that was a cool bar. That was a good bar. Shout out that bar.
Appreciate that.
I think over half of our panel probably likes that bar.
I don't have anything positive to say.
That shit was kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was. That shit sounded like
That shit was
Dipset or
gas.
something.
I ain't got nothing else to say about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I almost like we've only heard a little bit of that other song, but I almost feel like I prefer that other song personally. Like that's like low key hard. Like I don't know, man. Like that was going. I think I'm just gonna let Spotify play after this and let the other song play. You know what I mean? Shit. Because I don't know. I think it sounds pretty good. I do agree. I think the vocals could probably be brought up a little bit. I definitely get not liking your own voice. You know what I mean? It's taken me many years to get to like my own voice. But you know, having it louder wouldn't hurt. I will speak on the panning though, and say that I do like the panning on the vocals. It sounds like you got like the double and triple, you know, like mostly in the left and right ear. You know what I mean? To like give it some more space in the soundscape. Like a lower volume, certain vocals sound a little more like on the sounds, you know what I mean, around like 5500 hertz, you know what I mean? It sounds like maybe just like a little more aggressive in one ear or the other. Like I just notice it, you know, cutting through at a low volume. So maybe you could use that. But you're also asking mainly just for a vibe check. I'm thinking mostly just reactionary thoughts. And vibe check, I think it passed the vibe check for me. I think it sounded pretty good regardless, you know what I mean? Just like listening to this other song a little bit, you know what I mean? Like if your vocals were sitting more like these vocals, like, you know what I mean?
One more thing.
Absolutely.
I think
I
this
like
shit
this song.
was very fire, and it's just waiting for the right person to put the right lyrics over it, is what I truly feel. It's just gonna take the right person that's gonna sound good, but it's coming from a place of just like silence. And so the beat has to kind of like solidify itself before anybody says anything that I think that might be the discrepancy for me there.
What you talking?
It's just
My bad.
the idea that like there needs to be something that's drawing me into the flow of the song in and of itself, Tino.
Oh, okay. I got lost. My bad. I was listening to the song playing.
No, just the idea that like there needs to be a subject where I'm like, okay, I found this, you're rapping about this word, what is this about? Let me dig more into this, yada yada yada.
Oh yeah, definitely get that. But still, good vibe. This second song's so hard though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm vibing with this song. Listen to it. Like I think most of us are vibing with this shit pretty heavy. Do gotta say. This is Backdoor by Sofu. You're trying to find a what?
Wait, turn it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Trying to find a problem with it because I haven't been able to find a problem with it.
Cause like I said, my dogs keep dozing, motherfucker. I'm D-Rosa with my Negroes. You motherfucker out here trying to act like I'm a heat. My dog gon' Jordan on you niggas. Take them shot that shit for B-roll. I knock a nigga out, they think I'm D-Roll. I'm smoking switches, sweets pack with weed. You think we warriors the way we back the team. My practice team could be out.
Yeah, this is so hard, bro. This is so hard. So, like, you didn't even submit this song. I'm just feeling good today, man. I'm just letting this play because I wanted to hear it a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, dog. You got another song played. You have a third song played here today. You know what I mean? You're not getting full reviews on of course the other songs, but very awesome stuff. Sofu, you got a good sound. No Spotify moment. We're not advertising Chevrolet. That's it. Yeah, thank you so much, Sofu. Chat. How loud can this place get right now for Sofu? Make some noise. Get loud. Get well. Let's get some W's in chat for Sofu.
Yeah.
Before potentially our last submission of the night, unless anybody skips the line for a $25 donation to our PayPal, that's USD, United States dollars, of course, 25 to our PayPal, or 5 gifted subs on the Twitch. W's in Sofu for sure, absolutely. But details for how to skip the line and keep the stream going on after hours are down below in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, we have another guest on our panel who hasn't had a pick here today on the stream of a cover art. Who's gonna get it now? I'm pretty sure I know who they're gonna pick, and I haven't even seen the cover art. But Toronado likes his ballads, I believe. How you feeling, Toronado? Have you made up your mind?
I think I have actually, and it's funny that you should say that because I actually really do like the cover art. I don't know if it's AI or not, but I just like the look of it, to be honest.
Art is AI or not?
My eyes are not very good.
Which submission would this be?
Current submission, the If I Could.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a current if I could .mp3. Ooh, that does look kind of AI. That does look kind of
Yeah,
AI. I will
that's what I'm
say.
saying.
I will say, can't avoid it. Even on my birthday stream, maybe we did. Who knows? But
I
still.
love that grin. I just love that mischievous little grin that the tree is given.
Oh yeah, smirking at them owls type shit. It's not AI
It's
though.
not
Hell
AI.
yeah, love to hear it then. Nice, we avoided it. Love to hear it. Nah, but
It's
still.
from Pinterest.
That
So
is
it
a
still
tough-ass
might
cover
be.
art. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's got a signature. I see a little signature down there. I do see it now. It's
there we
hidden
are.
from chat a little bit. You guys can't see it, but you can see it a little bit right there when I move the rules. Regardless, this is If I Could .mp3 by Current. Potentially our last submission of the night, unless anybody else skips the line for $25 donation to our PayPal. That's USD or 5 gifted subs on our Twitch. Details for how to skip the line are down in the Twitch chat below. And for every skip line, we also play another free submission after the skip lines are done. That is how we're playing this song right here. If I Could .mp3 by Current. Yeah, let's see what we got. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction review, vibe check. Maybe you want to flex on us. Whatever you want.
If I could go to the sea floor,
Hold up,
bring the treasures of the
Ooh, and I get a dab. The song's long enough to take a dab chat. Cheers.
Can I take a dab with you?
Absolutely. If I can get my reclaim out of my banger fast enough, I'm getting reclaim this time.
Pen ready. Whenever you're ready, let me know. This song's about someone who likes children.
Damn.
If it's not, then I'm pushing too far. My fault for looking. But it's gotta be
I've been missing you.
Thugging makes me money, so I know that I gotta show up when I want it.
If I could hold you,
at least they're over 18.
Bro got a beautiful voice.
Hoping that the cussing that you love ain't the one that gon' cause you trouble.
protected at any cost.
Working hard
To deserve everything
the person that you wasn't when you was the person that you should know.
You deserve everything I can bring forth. From now and forever.
Smoke that weed, smoke it up, cause it's your birthday.
You'll always be my greatest treasure.
And that was If I Could .mp3 by Current, a private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Very nice. Wow, very smooth, very Pixar core. This is a very Pixar core track, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like if there were no vocals on this.
Nah, Manny in the chat got it right. That shit is beautiful.
And heartbreaks, ass motherfucker.
Like I could just hear this playing in some like Disney Pixar movie, just like casually in the background. You know what I mean? If
I don't even think Disney Pixar though, more like Disney Princess. You feel me? And that's not a knock to bro who made this song though, but like I could see it in like a Pocahontas or like fucking Moana 2 or some shit like that. I like it.
Work for
I like
who
this one
I
a lot.
was and who I've been, and the man that I thought that I could have been if I tried to prove the point to the person that I never could have been.
Type shit.
Yeah, it's breakfast, bitch.
You are also completely frozen, I think, right now, Seji. Oh, what were you? Are you a ventriloquist? Oh, you're lagging. I see. I was like, we have a pro level ventriloquist here. You were talking while hitting your pen. But nah, very beautiful stuff. Tino, how you feeling?
I thought the song is really well made. It's like it's very like emotion inducing. The song also has like a very like church like vibe, like in the way it like kind of moves you to like feel something, you know, like I don't know, it just gives you that. I
Like
don't
it
know.
got that kind of like old school gospel kind of vibe to it. You feel me?
Don't do
Yeah.
Take a
Yeah,
break,
like
Tornado.
you know, it hits you in the emotion, like it captures you that way, you know. It's a really good song, bro.
Definitely, bro. Definitely got some soul in his voice. I'm not gonna lie. The soul is there.
Yeah, the vocal. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, be killing it.
Working for the Matrix.
My boy Tornado out here just jamming his ass off right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely speaking of Tornado, at least in a key sense here. Trying
Lexic,
to
you're
catch it
finally
here.
13. Let's
Getting
talk
frustrated.
about your birthday.
We need to end this B plot stat. Mom, pick me up. I'm at the castle. I want to go home. No.
They keep misclaiming me.
No. Is that all you had on this one?
Oh no, yeah, the song is beautiful. Great vocals, amazing vocals, even. Shit. Honestly, if a motherfucker could sing, a motherfucker could sing. The beat could be ass, but the motherfucker singing, bro. So he did it.
I have a song with Lexic that he's refusing to release, and I'm gonna have to force him onto my second form of the album.
Oh, yeah. If I wait too long, he's probably gonna swap me out for fucking R. Kelly. So I better keep on that. No. I need to get.
No, I'm
that
not gonna
over
swap
real
you out
fire.
for R. Kelly. I'm gonna swap you out for Kanye West. It's not.
Yo,
level,
Current, if
but
you
like,
still in the
it's
if you still in the chat, I would love to collab with you too. By the way. But
say
damn.
no more. You can have Lexic's verse.
Oh yeah. Nah, beautiful stuff though. Like Current, like this is beautiful. This is seriously beautiful, and the cover art for this too, like especially, I think it really fits the vibe of this song. Like it's like that Disney Pixar shit.
When was the last time that you just sat down, jerked off, and wrote some bars?
Probably like 2 nights ago or something. I don't know.
You're an exceptional artist as far as goes to writing. Like you should lean into that. Like,
Thank you.
It's really funny.
The trick is some people think it's better to not masturbate. Some people think it's better to make music after masturbating. The trick is to masturbate the whole
too far in
time.
masturbation. I have a woman who is very, very happy with what I provide. Who's just like, yeah, it's breakfast, bitch.
Yeah, you want to know
you
the
make a
secret
good
behind that song?
good point, Lexic.
I don't want to know the secret. I don't at all want to know the secret. I want you to understand that you make decent music. It's funny and like you should rock on that.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it.
Please don't do anything.
I really appreciate it. But breakfast ain't got shit on this right here. Ain't got shit on these strings. Ain't got shit on these woes right here. This beautiful voice. This angel Current.
I'm gonna have to sleep an arch away from Vlad.
Bro said he wrote this today.
That's insane.
Damn, something that could work on an animated film. Well, I think I understood that because, like, come on, I told you. I told you.
Like, bro, I could see this song on like the Prince of Egypt, like one of those old animated. Like, gosh, I don't know. I feel like I'm glazing at this point. That shit was hard though. Like, I love I love it when I hear a motherfucker that can sing, bro. Cause like not everybody could sing like that. People could sing, but not people could sing like that. And bro could sing like that. If I'm being honest.
So, but can you produce like that? Did you produce this too? Did they say in the chat? Did I miss that? Because like, is this your beat or is this just your vocals? Regardless, it's phenomenal. And regardless, I'd like to see you cook up with Tornado, and I'd also like to see the producer cook up with Tornado. I just like to see Tornado thrown in the room. You know what I mean with this song on future songs, because like, this is like the production of this is like. The only person I can think of to even compare would really be Tornado, like, because this is really like just like this like passionate, like just very
Swear to God, Jesus took me out of this.
Very musically developed, if that makes sense. Like it's just like the theory is there. I hear the theory. I don't know music theory, but I can hear the theory behind this song. You know what I mean? It's just like, sounds very great, very powerful, very cinematic, like Tornado's music as well. You wish you could do it professionally, just you for right now, but you did produce it. You got a really good thing, my friend. Really, really good thing. Sounding very nice. Tornado, you were jamming out to that one.
Mostly I was trying to figure out what was going on. So let me pause let me completely turn off the sounds coming from my game right now.
Hold
Okay.
on, Tornado. I feel like you would douse up my armpits with the proper understanding for music right there, but also I fear that you might not know how disgusting my right armpit sounds. So I want to make sure that as you go through these things here, that you make sure that you know that my left armpit stinks.
Can you describe that in a noise? Thank you. Very nice. Very smooth. Torin?
Okay. So I'm gonna go
Alright,
based
anyway,
off
go ahead,
of
Tornado.
also let me also turn this back down. I turned the stream up to like 200% so I could hear it a little bit more while we were going along to listen
Also,
a little bit
this
more
is a
intently.
Wendy's and I just want spicy nuggets.
But
go ahead.
but so going off what you said in chat, Current, do you want me to take this like Bunny had me take their songs, or as I do for most other people? For context, that is, do you want me to Gordon Ramsay this, or do you want me to
Gordon Ramsay, it, please.
You
For the
stepped
love
into
of
the Skeleton
everything.
King's lair, and oh boy, oh boy.
I forgot about that song.
Did you?
I want this to be Gordon
Okay.
Ramsay, not
Well, good thing I have
children's
these 2
episode.
pages of notepad. Okay.
Rousey, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle.
Okay. And also, I'm pretty sure this is going to be our last one, right? Unless we get another line skip.
Potentially, unless we get any other skip lines. Once again, that's a $15 donation to our PayPal in USD or 5 gifted subs on our Twitch.
But you are going for
This is proof that the
Seji's
internet
neck in the
listen to
music
you.
that he's making.
God damn. I need to go to a masseuse, bro. My back is fucking killing me.
Okay. So, he said he wants Gordon Ramsay. Okay. So,
Damn.
first of all,
I
you
didn't hear
donkey. The strings. I'd recommend, if you want to continue doing this style, and if you want to do this professionally, I would highly, highly recommend getting some better strings and orchestral samples, or not even samples, VSTs to work with.
Do I want those because what
for-
I'm putting out is not good enough, or do I want those because what you're telling me is if I use those things, I will put out things that are better than what I'm putting out?
That's a good
Both.
question.
Both.
Word.
If I'm being completely honest right now, like 100% honest,
Yes.
this would not make the cut normally.
What is this?
This song, like if you presented this to, like, say I'm the audio director on a film, which is the person who, hires the composers and stuff like that and finds the extra music for certain scenes.
Yes, sir.
I would be looking for someone else at that time.
You would
But
go to this.
not
kind of
quite like that. I would just go next.
Okay, word. Which is the
but
same
that is,
level.
I'm just being,
But
that's the
why?
harshest I can be.
I'd throw
That's
the bag at
because-
bro if
That
I'm being
sucks.
honest.
That sucks. That sucks that you felt that way.
I'd be like, here's the money. You feel me?
Why do you feel that way based on what you've heard?
Mostly because I'm gonna be honest, it's the full only it's really production value, which is what is a main thing that we look for. And
Who's we? Who is
overall,
we that you're defining yourself? Are
the
you-
general film industry.
Got it.
Speaking from experience, because I have gotten work with Disney, I don't think they would have accepted me if I had submitted something like this. So, but overall, I can hear the direction this is going, And I think if you continue down going that path, you will eventually get there. A lot of people stop right at this point when they're told your music will not make the cut.
So
don't
stop
take that
any
as
stop any other thing that you have to say here. You think that this has potential.
I think it could have potential.
Awesome.
Yes.
I have not made any attempt in any form or facet in any way. I don't think that my voice would ever like project itself properly. I hope that this is just an invitation for the rest of the crew to yell at Tornado and be like, hey, because you, Lexic in particular, and Tino also, Doe, I've just met you recently. Doe, I think that you would be a fantastic voice actor. Lexic, yell more into the microphone and try and sell people that.
Let's go!
Tino, be more cough into the microphone. I think you would be one of the dopest Sansunobis that I've ever talked to in my entire life.
What you talking about?
I think what I've gathered here in this entire situation is that all of y'all have such unique fucking voices. It's been such a pleasure to chill with each and every one of you. Tornado, continue to dig and invite these people in for their voices, please. You
With the
are
music playing in the background.
you are a composer. You are a composer, my friend. Tornado, thank you for your presence and everything that you do, but oh my goodness. Holy heck.
Was that you like playing yourself out or?
No, I'm still here.
I couldn't tell.
I'm still here.
Yeah. Okay. To continue on what I was elaborating.
Please do.
The strings overall, I'd recommend if I was to go, I'm going to give you 3 options. Okay, I'm going to give you a cheap.
3s.
I'm going to give you relatively. Okay, this is relatively.
Can you dumb it down to 2?
To other things. I'm going to give him a cheap option, a decent option that's middle priced, and then the top of the line what I use.
Okay.
Your first option would probably be to go with BBC SO, the professional version.
The BBC.
We love the BBC over here.
Stop it, fools.
The BBC network, of course.
Y'all, I'm trying to grow, and y'all.
Oh, I bet you are. I fucking bet you are.
Fuck you, Lexic. I love you so much.
And
shut up.
So that one is kind of an all-branching thing.
Right.
Another thing I could recommend. So that's your low-priced one, which is around $400-$500, I think, right now.
Is this a monthly payment I have to pay?
No, this is an entirely
it's
one time.
annually.
It's one time, I believe. The next. Edge, get out of here. Okay.
Love it. Love that.
The other thing I'd recommend is, so if this is your middle of the road option, is I would recommend, where did it just go? Okay, there it goes. I'd recommend the Nucleus by Audio Imperia. That's your middle of the road bundle. That one is about 800-ish, I believe, to 1,000 for that entire bundle.
Put 330 in. Yes.
Opus.
But also Tesla is taking hits right now.
But and then finally the top of the line option. It's not technically top of the line. I could technically spend more money, but I don't think you need to.
Go ahead, Tornado.
The industry standard, what we use right now, is called Cinesamples. And the Cine strings and all those things are about 400 per pack, and you need about 5 packs to get the entire thing.
God damn.
So in total, about 2,000 they'd be in the hole. But that's only I will not recommend that.
Technology.
It's all technology technically, but it's all recordings.
I love laugh. I get it.
It's
So I shouldn't.
But I would not recommend if you're not planning. If you found Cinesamples for free, send it to me because I still don't have all of them. And I mean, I'm not condoning pirating, but
But
No, never. We could never.
but is a crazy word.
in another universe, you know, maybe. But
we're not gonna condone it, but we won't bash it.
the next thing is with
So
with
Tornado, what is the most recent song musically that you're working on?
I cannot tell you.
That sucks. So what is the
Yeah.
most recent sale that you've made financially on?
Actually, I don't believe. Hold on, let me double check the contract.
Can you tell me that?
So I don't accidentally do something wrong and illegal.
Fuck with Cayenne in the
and
chat.
have to-
I'm not gonna
and have
lie.
to, and I have to go to court again for breaking NDA.
Shout out Cayenne.
It's all Diet Dr. Pete's out here.
Let me go to this section. Oh, why are there so many pages? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So my most recent project is for a musical. And that is, it's a full musical, and I'm writing a ballad for it. In fact, I can't give you much more details besides that on the actual song. But I mean, if you go into this industry, it is heavily worth it once you get in there, and get well known. Because this last commission, I'm not well known yet. Not very well known, at least. And I'm already making this last. Let's see, this musical was. Can I discuss how much it was? I can. I was paid $47,000.
I could fart on Vlad's face and he'd be like, "Hey, first show."
So, but yeah, like if you do eventually get into this, I think it is worth it if you try and keep going down this route. Next up on the roster, because that's just about your
Before you
instrument
get
samples,
into that
right?
real quick, hey panel, I'm about to go ahead and head out for the night. It's almost 1:00 over here. I appreciate y'all for having me on stream tonight. I appreciate me and all of y'all. Y'all are great people. The stream was fun as fuck. I love the music. I love the energy. I hope I can make another appearance soon. We gonna chat it up though. Also, chat. I fucks with y'all. Thank y'all for having me, and y'all have a blessed night.
Oh, we'd love to have you again. It's been a pleasure having you here. Who are you?
Oh,
I am NS Doe, coming straight out of Dallas. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Snapchat, OnlyFans. I have music out. I'm a artist. I rap, produce, all that. And I like to make funny skits every now and then too. I'm low-key taking the Odd Future route to fame right now, but fuck it, it's working. Hey, but yeah. Hell yeah, make sure y'all go fuck with me on all platforms. It's NS Doe. Your boy. Hell yeah.
And Twitch, one of the best fucking
Oh,
music
I am on
feedback
Twitch
streamers.
too. I forgot about that.
Like, gotta say that as well. At n.sdo, right, on Twitch?
It is n.sdo on Twitch. If y'all want to go fuck with me on Twitch, I stream every Tuesday and Sunday. During this time of unemployment, though, I've been streaming every fucking day. So y'all go rocks with me.
You got Twitter?
Yeah, I do actually have Twitter. Just what is my Twitter or X? Do y'all call it X or Twitter? I want to know.
Twitter.
I've been on there for so
Y'all still
long.
call it Twitter?
Yeah, I called it X earlier.
I've been on there too long to not call it Twitter.
Yeah, sorry.
Let me see.
Yeah,
What is my
I'm
Twitter?
against animal cruelty. I refuse to let birds die.
My Twitter is NSDo Music. You can find me on Twitter at that. And hell yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh yeah, thank you so much for tapping in here today. It was great having you, of course. Great time. Awesome stuff for real. Thank you for spending your time in here, giving your thoughts. You know what I mean, giving your opinions. We appreciate you. Have a great night. Stay safe.
Y'all
Stay
too.
awesome. We love
Stay
you, Doe.
easy.
Until next time. Bye. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, that was the one and only NS Doe. Check him out for real. A very good guy. And I'm not kidding about that streaming. I wasn't just glazing him in chat. Of course, I try to be nice to all of my guests, but I never try to glaze. I'm always honest as shit. And this dude, there's a reason I literally reached out to this dude to hop on the stream because I love this dude's energy so much. Like, dog, Y'all really got to check him out at n.sdough. Check him out because for real, it is an awesome time. And he's live. He says every day. Y'all heard him, and Tuesdays are his official schedule as well as Sundays. So before our stream, or of course on Tuesdays, because we're live Sundays and Wednesdays, you can check out his stream in the meantime. Otherwise, yeah, shout out him very much. Was a great time with him. Otherwise, yeah, current awesome stuff. Tornado, you had more to say, right?
Oh yeah, I still got about 2 pages.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try and get through this as fast as possible. Don't worry. But I am giving more people time to skip the line if they need.
Absolutely.
So,
Real quick before you continue, chat. This is currently the last submission of the night, unless anybody skips the line for a $25 or 20 right now, because we just lost, of course, another guest, Doe. So skip the line for $20 to our PayPal or 4 gifted subs to keep the stream going on after hours. Have your song played up next, and also give back to the free submitters because for every line skip, we also do play a free submission after these skip lines are done. Otherwise, Torin, feel free. You have the floor.
Okay. So, another thing now that I'm finished with the instrumentalist and instrumental part. The next part I wanted to talk to you about is the EQing. So, on orchestral tracks, we actually follow a completely different standard. If you ever go to a stream, normally, yes, the pink noise curve, that's what we want on most tracks. However, for musical type tracks, and which technically Disney princess songs fall under musical tracks, because however much you want to hate it, you are a fan of musicals if you are a fan of Disney movies. Most of those are technically musicals. And so the way we actually EQ those is we want a nice even line across. So pink noise curve, you've got this bass here, super high end here, soprano here. Technically soprano, but we don't get into those details. Here. So that's what we normally want. We don't normally want a triangle. But in our stuff, we actually want what's more of like this. It's a plateau, and then it rolls off in the high end. It doesn't go sharply down or anything like this. It just rolls off nice and easy at the high end. And that's just to keep squeaking and stuff out of ears. Because in reality, you want this to sound as if it's as close to as live instruments as possible. Most other things, you EQ it to sound not completely live. Because most genres use some form of electronic music or electronic instrument that has to go through speakers, and therefore eventually in some point in the process, even when it's completely live, is EQ'd somewhere. However, with this type of music, you don't want it to sound EQ'd. You want it to be a plateau of sound almost, all being equal, and of course never peaking, and going over and a little roll off at that top of the EQ spectrum. I noticed here you mostly had it all in the mids. There was not really a plateau. It was just more like a spike like this. So I'd recommend bringing up that bass just a little bit, or even adding some more bass stuff, because I didn't hear much. But no bass. Adding
0 bass.
Seji's talking as if he made this.
Yeah, I've liked this bit of speaking in the perspective.
I can make it sound better to your perspective. There was 0. I pushed all of the treble out.
Seji is the
devil's. I was scared that I would be.
So, on top of that, now that we've got the EQ section of my document out of the way, next up, I wanted to talk to you about the vocals. Overall, voice crack. Overall, very nice job on the vocals. They're pretty good, actually singing-wise. However, I would really like to hear less auto-tune on this kind of a track.
But I didn't use any. It was all pitch correction, so pitch correction's too much.
That is not pitch correction.
That's all I've ever
I know
used.
what Melodyne sounds like. This is way past Melodyne.
I don't use Melodyne. I don't have the money to use Melodyne. I've never used Melodyne. I am 27 years old. I have used only what Logic has given me.
Oh.
I have used pitch correction only from there. That's why it sounds like ass.
I find Melodyne free, easy. Find some fucking hoes, Kyan. How about that? No, I'm kidding.
For free too.
Hard enough, man.
For free. Yeah.
I don't. Sorry, Kyan. I'd find one for me.
No, I've had no. I've only ever used just like basic pitch correction, but never.
Current said there's a good amount of auto-tune. Yeah, he called it correctly. But yeah, I'd recommend, like, don't be afraid of not being in pitch. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you, here's an industry secret. No one's ever on pitch.
I'm gonna write this down.
There are maybe, I think I can count on one hand the amount of people I've listened to who are actually on pitch. Can't count them right now because I don't know their names. I'd have to go back, find their songs, and find their names again. One of those is Charlie Puth. He is insane about being smack on tune. And that is partially because, I mean, not partially, it is completely because he has perfect pitch. And that feeds into his musician life. A lot of musicians...
Sorry.
A lot of
My bad.
I was gonna say, a lot of musicians who have perfect pitch actually tend to not always be singing perfectly good. I'm gonna be honest, they focus too much on trying to get on pitch to where they wobble around the pitch, which is hilarious listening to them, because it lets me tell who actually has perfect pitch and who's confident about their perfect pitch. When I'm listening to songs.
The pitch of the song or what they have to say. I know that sounds super gay. But, like, I care more about the story of the person that got to the point of even being in this weird kind of random dialect of, is this voice sound good? Does this voice sound bad? It doesn't really fucking matter. I kind of just care more about the story of the person because I care about the person more than I care about the story. Maybe I'm just a fool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
I'm so confused at what you're talking about.
What I'm saying is that I feel that we have dug too deep into the story of how the voice got to be, and we're not just appreciating the voice.
Well, the thing is, I would love to appreciate the voice, but I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell what's actually the voice and what part's auto-tune almost at this point.
That's so fucking fire. That makes my dick tingle, and I want to listen to more. You're telling me that you can't. You're telling me you can't identify.
Yes, Current. If it is out of tune, that is completely fine. Trust me, when you're singing along with the music, eventually your voice will align. If you take like 5 or 6 takes, just do the whole thing, all in one go.
Nothing you said
5 or 6 times.
Me, like at all. I don't know what you're saying. Literally, just kind of like farting in my mouth. What I'm hearing is that like this dude like made some dope ass shit. That's fire. It's his birthday, and like
is this like 6 song now? What is? I don't know the narrative you're trying to play here, Seiji.
I'm not playing any music. I just work here. So. God, fuck! I have to fart so bad. God, I have to fart.
Okay, so another thing is when you're writing this style, ballad style, we love everywhere to hear runs. I can't pull up an example of a really good like orchestral run, but actually I can send you to one if you go to my website, which I'll put in later, or you've already actually visited it, I believe. There's a song on there called what is it called? Hold on. I have a lot of them.
The song will probably be named if I shit my pants.
Real quick, I just want to say, Aggro Chess, if you're still here, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. I feel like I've been here before, but I cannot tell. Well, we're glad that you're here today. Regardless, hope you're staying comfy, staying awesome today at KML Reacts, episode 109, of course. And also, you may have been here before, because we've done this, of course, 108 other episodes on Sunday and Wednesday. And of course, I'm the common variable here, the common guest, but our panel changes every episode because we got a lot of members of Kill Me Lord and a lot of special guests we know. So the panel is ever changing. Otherwise, we hope you're enjoying the vibes here today if you're still here, as well as just anybody else in general. But Torin, how's that quest going?
It's not actually on my website. I didn't put it on there, surprising. One of my favorite tracks I've ever made, and it's not even on my website. I gotta update my website now. But if you go on my website, you can go to my audio.com link. That has the track called... Now I gotta find it on that, because I'm on page 17 for some reason of audio.com. Okay. Here we are. It is called Image of a Lord. I actually submitted it to here a couple stream. Oh, that's actually a lot of streams ago. Ooh, I can't believe I've been here already that long. It was called Image of a Lord, and about like you'll hear it after this first. It has a ballad style opening, and it goes into the main regal style song. But that is an instrumental run. Vocal runs. Vocal.
Will this vocal run make me come?
Vocal runs can work in Disney songs, but I'm gonna be honest, I never hear a true vocal run in most of these musical style songs, and that is simply because of how hard they are to pull off every single time. And when you write a musical style song, it needs to be able to be performed every single time. And runs have a tendency to change every single time you perform them. Even if it's subtly or something like that. Like even Mariah Carey's runs, when you listen to that All I Want for Christmas Is You, that run she does at the beginning, listen to a bunch of live performances of it, even though that is one of the most iconic vocal runs ever, you will be hard-pressed to find two that sound exactly the same. Besides the one on her original, and actually, I think she performed it once live where it was pretty close to the original. Close enough to where it's considered the same. But, like, even that run is almost always changing and stuff like that. But, yeah, if you're going to do a vocal run, make sure it's very simple and easy enough for anyone, pretty much anyone to sing, because musicals are usually sung by a lot of different people. Another thing is the instrumental run. What we do is we add instruments as we go along to be this big flourish of sound. Usually we'll start in like the low end, and just do like an arpeggio, or you can do like something like that. That's in a minor. I wouldn't do a minor scale for this song. This is very much actually.
No, don't contemplate doing a minor. Stop, Tornado. We're done with these discussions on this episode.
No. That's not what I meant. I can't go down this. Every other
What did he say?
I'm not going. Even though I'm working in Hollywood. No, I'm not taking the Hollywood route.
No, it's all good.
Good grief. Current music, I get what you mean. It would need to be simple one or easy to grasp by normal people. Actually do some minor modulations on this one. Also, real quick, JM Templar, what's up, Kill Me Lord? Been a while. How y'all been? Also, what y'all Discord link has expired, but wondering if there is still room for submissions. JM Templar, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you've been fantastic, my friend, and are enjoying the vibes. The Discord link is down below in the Twitch chat, my friend. If you'd like to join the Discord, that link definitely does work. The link in our bio might need to be updated, but I know that link works for sure. Otherwise, right now we're currently on our last song of the night, unless anybody skips the line for a $20 donation to our PayPal or 4 gifted subs on the Twitch. So stay tuned, because for every line skip we get, we will play another free submission after the line skips. Otherwise, Torin.
Another thing, yeah, the arpeggios, like either do a full arpeggio. I can't roll my chair and do an arpeggio at the same time. Sorry, I'm not that talented. But like either an arpeggio or just a running scale. Like something like that. Those are very simple things to do, and they're really easy to do as well. It's one of the secrets. Good film music is easy. You should not, if you are like intentionally like trying all these crazy things like, oh, this is gonna be awesome, this is gonna be, no one will ever expect this giant crazy, all these things are happening at once. We only ever do that if we want something to sound like no one knows what is going on.
But Totoro, what if what if the
A good
last time that I
example.
get the thing that I'm looking for? Well, please, just one more time, can you please, maybe one time, just explain how you made the words sound like they could, maybe my sensei, maybe the person that I care about, maybe Totoro, maybe. But like,
Was that a long ass soundbite or like was that? What?
I'm pretty sure that was him. But yeah, like, to be honest, one of the things that we actively try to avoid is having too many things happening at once, because here's a very big difference. Like,
there's just
something
nothing
like that.
Oh,
like that's very simple, right? We have this simple bass line and a very simple melody.
Chris, I want nothing more.
Okay. Now watch what happens if I try and do too much. Like doing modulations and all these weird things throughout there.
Garbage being kind
Exactly.
of like held together in a way that sounds like
that
it's trying
was-
to be used as a defense in hand, paper, scissors.
But yeah, just I would recommend be intentional about less things rather than trying to divide your attention to like 80 different lines and melodies throughout it. And one thing I'd recommend
Shit back, though?
is something called the reps method. That stands for, I'm going to make sure I'm not messing this up.
James Crackle.
Tito, stop.
Huh?
JM says, I'll look forward to the next time. Been busy and releasing a new synthwave album next year. Looking forward to that day. Also, hope y'all have a Merry Christmas. Hey, hope you have a Merry Christmas too, as well as a Happy Holidays, chat. Of course, we're going to be live before Christmas as well. Might miss out on the Christmas stream because I think I'm going to have a busy day that day. And that's going to be on a Wednesday, but we will see. And of course, Vlad may be here to host. Regardless, we appreciate you, JM. Very excited to hear that potentially tonight or in the future. We'll see, of course, because you never know if anyone's going to skip the line if you've already submitted. But Torrent.
Okay, so the reps method stands for repeat, extend, pause, and, well, the last one is technically subscribe because it was from a YouTuber.
Hey, you heard him. You heard him. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, yeah, he said it, not me. Sorry.
The S is actually not there for any good reason. It's just it just says the reps method sounds better than rep method, so that's why we really have an S there. But yeah, that method, just repeat, extend, and pause. Add pauses, add moment of suspense just in there, lift, and then fall back down onto your melody. Repeat things. That is how Let It Go became so popular. She says Let It Go 13 times in that song, I'm pretty sure. And because she sings it the exact same way every time, it gets cut up in our head. Everyone remembers Let It Go, Let It Go.
Right.
Because
do you think it's
she says that like
do you think
80
it's
million
bad
times.
because it's
oh,
good,
it's
or
kind
do you
of.
think it's good because it's bad?
Did you say explain Coco Melon?
I can. I've actually done an in-depth analysis on CoComelon. I can bring up the document later. But besides that, use that method to really, if you want to make your song feel more like in a Disney movie, you know, we have it going on. Songs can last a while. And this is actually surprisingly short for the style you're going for. Ballads tend to be anywhere from 5 to 8 minutes long on average. And so using that method, you'll be able to repeat and extend it out to be the length. I feel bad for Manny, almost, sometimes.
Handy Manny, bump, 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 Handy Manny.
But that method allows you to extend this song out to the full length of a ballad without even having to really try. You just take small parts that you already have made. Everything you've already made can bring you out to 5 minutes long.
That's dope, but it's likely none of that's ever gonna like catch fire, right?
No, it could, maybe, if you work on it a little more.
Yeah, but is it gonna?
I can't comment.
Yep, that's a hard no.
But no, I think thing is, no matter, even if, oh, he's back.
Yo, are we still doing this?
It's the same one, yeah.
That's so fucking crazy, dude. That's so crazy, dude.
Sorry, I have had 2 pages of notes on this one song just because he said he wanted the Gordon Ramsay method, so.
But I was talking about the specific review. I'm just saying y'all was still live, bro. I thought y'all was just kicking it in here. That's so fucking crazy. Okay.
No, Toronado was just digging into the vocals. It's up to you now.
Continue, my bad.
And
you own. Go ahead, Toronado. Finish up.
So,
performing live.
I think
for me.
I've said a lot about it already. But mostly even if, you know, you make a couple tracks and they never get placed in anything, that's how a lot of us start. Every single song you see on audio.com for me or on my website were songs that just didn't quite make the cut. And those are actually the songs I've shown on stream. So, which is kind of funny. I don't think anyone on stream has actually heard any of my songs that actually made the cut yet. Right. So you guys are all seeing the leftovers. So the bad stuff.
Shit. That's hard. Wait, that's hard as hell.
Oh yeah. Well, I appreciate your fucking kind words.
So even stuff that some people think is crazy good, it might not be what is accepted because I'm going to be honest, what they look for in the film industry is so hyper specific that either one, you have to get commissioned in the first place to write the song for them, or 2, you have to write it in a very, the entire time, cannot vary the entire style the whole time through,
Toronado,
or else it won't make it.
If I could take your time for just the last 5 seconds, as a abstract artist of your own, but not so abstract, what would be just a 30-second down, straight up, this is what I would tell everybody who's trying to make sound that's valuable? What would you say?
If you're trying to make something for a movie, make short 30-second pieces of things. Just little cues, sound cues almost. Stuff like that, just audio files that are just short, 3 seconds long, make it more into movies than any full-length song or score.
And that's something that I should buy. I want to be a part of Miles Morales' most recent adaptation of Spider-Man that's going to be entirely animated. I just want to,
And then, on top of that, build your portfolio up. Make a bunch of these songs, and just don't try and be me. Don't try and focus. Don't try and do one of every style and focus on anything.
No one's trying to focus on being you. I'm more asking, okay, you're in a position. What did you do? Did you fart out
no one can be
music? Okay, well,
I feel so bad. I hate trying to be confident
at the same time.
Shh.
So, are you gonna just start farting out like, you know, Miles Morales with Louis Armstrong's kind of adaptations, or is there like, is there a step that other people could take to try and put out things that are gonna fall in the same kind of realm adaptationally that could be used healthfully by the gang?
I think almost everyone here can attest to the fact that most of these stuff, like the majority of things you will produce in your early days or in the early part of anything, is just gonna be trash. You don't know what you're doing yet. Stuff like that. Everyone can attest to that very first song they made that they remember fondly about just because of nostalgia. If they went back and listened to that, they'd be like, that is horrible. Who made this? Type of thing.
What's
So yeah,
the
if
next
you
step after that? I don't care about it.
once you
before that, what's the next step?
Oh, we're grilling you. Oh, why
I
you
know.
grilling him?
You've been grilling him for the
once-
past hour.
I know. He's been taking the place of the person in chat, taking his spot.
It's been the longest bit on KML Reacts.
If you want to make it in this industry, make just a bunch of stuff. Make it so much that your hands get tired of making
he's right.
stuff.
He's right about that. It's
And
definitely,
then
that's definitely
every little idea you have in your head, like this. Boom. Make a song out of that.
motherfucker. That's crazy.
Just do it. Do stuff like that. And I encourage you, take challenges on. Like, I do, one of the things to grow that I do, even nowadays, I try and write an entire song, and that's one of my songs in an hour.
Just 60 minutes.
I've also done challenges where I try and write an entire song in 10 minutes or 1 minute.
Would you be
The
willing
1
to
minute
share
ones
the song
suck.
that you made in those 60 minutes with me?
You just heard it on stream. I made that one in an hour.
Fuck.
That was an hour-long challenge. That's why most of those were live instruments, because I could not be bothered to write down the sheet music.
That's so crazy. Most people, I feel like, would
so
be like,
you're
that's why
just
it's MIDI,
dope
but you're
like
like,
that.
that's why it's real.
Yeah, that's hard as fuck, bro.
So dope.
But
Listen,
yeah,
I don't mean to cut you off, bro, Torin, but bro, Teji, you're kind of asking an interesting question though, like that next step from like the point of his like wanting to, or the maybe even drive of creating to creating. But if I be honest with you, bro, this guy Torin, we don't know him that well, but when the time that we have known you, bro, you're very, very hyper specific about the stuff you like and you don't like, and you're really knowledgeable about it. So, dude, Seji, honestly, that might be a good answer in a way, just because, like, from what I've noticed, Seji, you're less hyper specific about stuff you like, more broadenly open. I mean, kind of like me in that sense. This guy is a little bit more. I mean, I'm hyper specific about some stuff, and I'm sure there's some stuff you're hyper specific about. But I don't know, man. Making some of these songs that he was talking about and having this like high quality of soundscape that they're looking for. Nah, bro, you must have. Did you watch a lot of movies, Torin? Did you listen to a lot? What was your? Did you listen to a lot of media as a child, at least?
I don't think I've gone a single like week in my life since I was born, or even a day probably, without listening to some sort of orchestral music, because that is all that I was played as a child.
Holy shit. You just hear that,
So-
bro? He's talking about every day, gang. I'm not listening to you know what I'm saying? He's talking about every day, gang. That's like, you know he plays for at least 20 minutes a day. He's listening to the same or whatever. Who are you listening to? I mean, is it the same guys or different guys?
I listen to everyone. To be honest, though, I will say there's one person who's consistently made it every day somehow. I don't know how he sneaks in there, but it's a composer named Thomas Bergenson, and I see him every single time. He just pops up in my autoplay, and that's what I do. I leave YouTube Music. I use YouTube Music personally just because I have premium. Why not? And it autoplays all these songs that are like similar. So I click at the beginning of the day, I'll just click on one of my recently played ones that I really liked. And then I'll just let it autoplay. And I have sat in my car for 12 hours one time, just listening to music. just because my scar.
Listening to music not that crazy, but listening to orchestral music is that crazy.
Oh yeah.
Real quick, I want to chime in. Sorry, I just want to chime in real quick. Real quick, Manny in the chat, my friend. I understand your frustrations. I know that sometimes, especially as just like a general viewer, you know what I mean, listening to like a review of like one song on repeat for a while, it can get, I can understand it could get tiring. You know what I mean? You can want to keep it moving, especially as a submitter. Hold on, Vlad. I understand the frustration. I understand.
This guy bothering you?
Vlad, hold on. Let me cook for a sec,
Hold
boss.
Up. Chris, wait, this guy bothering you?
My friend, Vlad.
Who is it?
My friend.
All right, I'll back up. Hey, I'm backing up, but Chris is telling me back up.
Hey,
Chris is telling me back up. That's why.
Yeah, I put the guns down, boss. We Gucci. I just want to say, Manny, my friend, I understand. But Toronado, this is a song that is very adjacent to what Toronado does, and we don't get a lot of music like this very often. This very orchestral, cinematic, like movie music type deal. You know what I mean? Like this person said that they're trying to like make stuff for animations earlier. So Tornado's got a lot of, like Vlad saying, really valuable information on this type of stuff. So I understand we've been going for a little while, but just stay tuned. Of course, right now, of course, this may be the last song. Someone said it is a 3-hour stream, and technically there were 4 hours 15 minutes into it now because we've been after hours. But regardless, my friend, we still hope you're enjoying the vibes. We understand, but of course, here and there you still get quips and all that to hopefully keep you entertained, at least give you a laugh or two here or there. But regardless, yeah, my friend, apologies that we're going too long, but sometimes we got specialties. We all got specialties, and we want to see people grow around here. That's why it's our community's own music that you guys submit, and why we make sure that you guys are here when we give our thoughts, because we like to help the community grow. And this sounds beautiful as a regular listener, but like when you actually get in the nitty gritty, there may be things that, like Current's saying, he's enjoying, or they're enjoying getting the feedback, because there's things that we're not aware of until someone brings them up to us, and you know what I mean. We try to give everyone the most value, because Current had to wait in here also for God knows how long, waiting for their song to be played. And now that it's their time, of course, we're going to try to give them, just like how I'm sure you would appreciate, give them the time that they deserve, and give our thoughts up. But regardless, Torin, please continue.
And so I believe actually I've almost finished my piece. I have one last thing to say to you. And that was that if you just sit there listening to this style of music a lot, you will eventually realize on your own. You won't even need feedback streamers to do this for you. I just do it because I like seeing their reactions. Really more than anything, because it's hilarious watching Lexi go at this point, but also because it is good to hear from people who aren't actually in the medium all the time, because the only people I hear stuff from most of the time are the people I am a student to, and those people are horribly well known for what they do, and they give harsh feedback. That's what I'm trying to do for you right now, is I'm letting them be your positive reinforcement, and I'm being a little bit of the on the downer side, if I'm being honest. And that is simply because I think to grow in any industry, you need both. I don't like the idea of you only need positive reinforcement to learn well. No, if you're told everything you do is amazing, you're going to end up like those stupid people on America's Got Talent who don't have talent and show up there and immediately get all 4 red buzzers.
I think so.
That's the reason they got there, is because their parents were like, "Oh, you're such an amazing singer," when they can't even hold a pitch.
Trophies.
Exactly. But if you, on the same time, if you only get harsh and horrid feedback, you're gonna feel like you're horrible all the time. That's how I feel actually a lot of the time. Contrary to popular belief, I actually think a lot of my music's really bad, and that's just because of the way I've been taught composing stuff. It's like, yeah, you did okay here, but it could be a lot better if you did this and this and this and this and this. And then they go, if you think I've been going on for a long time, Manny, you should see how long my teachers have gone on a single 1-minute clip of a 4-hour composition.
Yo!
They have sat here for, I believe I was in that classroom for a 16-hour period. Just going over one song. And that was really because they are very thorough. And they also have a lot more to go off of. Right now, I'm only listening to the audio, so everything I'm getting is from my ears. They also have their site to look at because they have the music right here in sheet form. That's just because that's how I write. They also have musicians straight in front of them usually when we're talking. I really feel bad for those gig musicians that day because it was a small combo, and he was like, "Oh, they can stay for a while. We're paying them by the hour."
Bro, Tornado, bro, you would love my homie James. He's an engineer in Oklahoma, bro. If you ever in Oklahoma, I want you to link
I'm in
with me.
Oklahoma all the time.
I need you there, bro. Because this guy's like the way you talk about music, even about your. I mean, this guy. I'm sure he does different stuff than you, bro. But you talk so similar, and so no, he's like, bro, but he's like a boss engineer type. And so I mean, you're kind of a listen, bro. I was actually flexing on because I don't know who you work for, but I just lied. I was just like, yeah, this motherfucker know Hans Zimmer. He was like Hans Zimmer.
Well,
I just straight up lied. But no, because I was just flexing on. I mean, you are knowledgeable, so it doesn't, that part, is without a doubt. I don't know, man. I kind of like that Kill Me Lords. We have you're like our branch into academia. Because we were like, I mean, we're kind of trippy. With Lexic, we're white suburban, and with you, we're academic. With Seji, he was making them crazy jokes. He's edgy, and then Tino, he's just brown, and so that's. I mean, we got fucking all of us.
You can't spell Seji
we're
without
good.
edgy. Holy smoke! Oh,
but yeah, I do agree with that. It's like. I am giving you very much the academic kind of side of this, like
Tornado, everything that you said and the words that you spoke.
I'm the worst higher.
Yeah, I mean, I'm high as fuck, Tornado. You gotta forgive me, but to be honest with you, it's just crazy compelling when we get to hear your pieces, and to think that we'll be able to hear some that are maybe like just that we don't really even know, haven't really even got, because you told us that we've only heard like your like shit, that the stuff that you just kind of threw in the back, so we haven't even heard the real stuff really.
Yep, I'm actually currently writing something for Kill Me Lord. So you'll get to hear my high end quality stuff pretty soon. But that's besides the point right now. I don't want to get too off track. I do want to confess something. I've been doing this mostly to also do this, but because Seji gave me the opportunity to kind of draw this out, I have also been trying to draw this out a little bit to get some more channel points.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. As there was no one else in the queue, I didn't feel that bad about it. So that's another upside.
Is due.
Wait,
that's another upside for this.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We've been talking to this guy in chat.
Dog, I thought we were just low-key talking for a minute. I swear.
No, my friend, no, we've been live. Yeah, we're talking to the submitter here.
I thugged it out for Chris's birthday, put my music in, and then we've been working from there.
Vlad's gonna get clipped saying, and Tino's just here because he's brown.
Oh, I mean, he is. It's a fact. He's brown.
Now
I mean,
you're gonna get clipped for saying that, Torn, and that's not a good look.
It's fine.
No,
it's fine.
no, reverse clip. Reverse clip.
I've got people for that. I've got people who take care of that.
What do you mean?
Man, he gonna
Thank God I'm white.
Also, the stream is
Wait, so hold on. So we don't have any songs we're listening to anymore?
No, we're
listening
giving our feedback to the
current.
last one. Yeah, the current song, which is currently the last song currently on episode 109 of KML Reacts. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unless anybody skips the line for currently a $25 donation to our PayPal or 5 gifted subs, because Vlad is here now back, of course. Torin?
Okay. So, wrapping it up here, because I know everyone is itching to go. I'm sure everyone's itching to go, and it's 1:30 in the morning for me. So
Vlad itched to go so bad he just left. He was like, "That's my cue." Skirt.
But yeah, the overall, I actually saw with a few more things. The stereoscope looked awesome. Not gonna lie. I wish I could show it on stream. But it looked awesome for this song. Just not gonna lie, that was really cool. Second of all, the loudness of the entire track, honestly, I think you could have brought it up at some parts, because overall the entire track was very low-ish in volume, and I think it could have been brought up in some of those bigger moments. And I think dynamic contrast would help out a lot here as well. I think based on how it sounds like you got a notepad out, so I'm not gonna strain any bit about you having to remember all these small details. But yeah, if you'd add some dynamic contrast to that would really help. Some resources I'd recommend to help you learn more about this stuff is my good friend Ryan Leach on YouTube. He has an entire channel. He's a good friend of mine. We work together on a couple projects. But he actually works for Disney right now as a composer. And he is crazy good, and he is an awesome teacher. First of all, you can also book private composition lessons with him or me. Mine are a little bit more competitive though than his, I think, so you might have an easier time to getting into his, and that's just because I have less time than he does.
Telling me I'm more likely to get in with someone I don't want to talk to than you?
Probably.
Word.
My lessons are also a little bit more expensive than his, which is kind of funny, considering he has actually more experience,
So
but
where
I
do
have
I
less
find
time, so I have to balance it out.
Where do I find you?
You've got to know that. Mine is at my website, which I'll send at the end whenever I play myself out. But
.com. Got it.
But besides that, I think you just put it in the chat. You got so tired.
I'm not in the chat.
No. This other guy who's been wanting to get his song played this whole time. I hate other people.
Yeah, do you screw other
yes,
people?
that is correct.
Bro.
That is correct, Manny. I am very much a nerd. I will admit it.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm a music nerd.
Are you kidding
because
me,
nerds make the money. Sorry to tell you this, but
tell me this isn't a kind of like decent rundown for Tornado.
Oh,
I understand that.
I feel like it looks kind of cool though.
I can't read. I can almost read the writing before that. Is that penicillin?
Well, it was supposed to be like if you had a really bad signature, it would be like Tornado.
I actually do have a signature, and I always sign with this at every convention I go to.
Hey, can you show me your signature for no reason at all? And also, what was your first dog's name? No, I'm Torin. But never mind.
So like,
just a
if
joke.
you could fuck your mother's maiden name.
Hold on. I'm sure I have a blank.
Damn. Manny, bro. Manny, you wildin' out, bro. The mods got you. Been got by 2 mods, my friend, bro. You wildin' out on KML Reacts, my friend. I say this out of a place of love, but all these episodes are saved on our YouTube, and we're only getting bigger and bigger. We've hit 921 followers today, you know what I mean? And only more and more people are gonna watch the VOD of you low-key making a fool of yourself, my friend. I got love for you because you're spending your time in here. There's a lot of other people who have submitted as well, but with a lot of people on our panel, we don't got time to get through every single submission, unfortunately. That's why we have skip line options available, including for free. If you refer a friend into the castle and they get played and they tell us that you sent them, you get a free line skip to use whenever. Also, just by watching the stream, 10,000 castle coins will get you a free skip as well. And actually, at the end of the stream, I'll be announcing the winners of the skip lines from just being dedicated viewers to the castle from our Twitch recap. So this is your last chance to submit your Twitch recap screenshots in the general picks channel of our Discord for a chance to get a free line skip here today. Otherwise, yeah, very cool. And Torin? Oh, you're signing something real quick. WTF, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today, as well as Ralsey and Biz. Thank you so much for the follow, you guys. Hope y'all are doing fantastic and enjoying the vibes. Yeah, when people get muted, I guess their messages get deleted too. Dude's only muted for like 10 minutes or something. Hopefully he's a little more calmed down by then and feeling a little bit better. Take a breath or something. But regardless, I do hope his day does get better. Okay.
Yeah, that's my professional autograph. And now that piece of paper is worth like $10. I don't know.
It says happy birth.
I don't know how much my autograph is worth. I haven't checked.
All right, chat. Starting bid is at $5. Can we get a $5 in the chat? $5 for the picture. $5 for the touring picture. $5.
Actually,
$5. People wanted me to do that for 109 episodes. There you go. You got it.
My SSN. Actually, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No
10.
way. Whoa. This dude on a whole nother level. You got 2 extra.
Yeah, I got 2 extra digits. But no, but yeah, like,
shoot.
If you want to do composition lessons with me, I can see about lowering a price because I've seen what you can do, and I think you have potential to grow in this industry. So if you want, I will give you probably half off, if I'm being completely honest. Which is about, I believe, I don't even know my own prices. Gosh, I'm a really bad businessman. That would be $25 a lesson. Normally I charge $50 for an hour-long lesson every week. So it'd be how many weeks you want. And I'd be willing to do that for you just because, How does Zone know?
You just read the vibes. My favorite is SCP-69. You guys might not know about it, but I do.
But yeah, I actually record with the recording group I record with, which is kind of funny. You remember the time I have to run away for recording group stuff? Well, that group is actually a group of SCP-SL YouTubers.
Oh.
So it's kind of funny because I go and play that right after stream pretty much every day. But yeah, if you want lessons or if you want me to help you work on something, I'll pretty much all my prices, I'll just do 50% off for you. Because I like what you're doing here and I think you have potential.
Oh, yeah. And also, this is my signature since we're flexing our signatures there. If you ever get something from me, want something signed, this is about what it's going to look like right here. If I don't like you, there's no heart on the eye if I don't like you. So that's how to tell. If I don't like you and you get a signature from me, I'm never going to turn down a signature unless I hate your guts. But if I don't like you, you're not getting the heart. I'm sorry. If you get the heart, that means I like you, my friend. You're on my good side. Nah, I'm playing. But I actually do low-key like my signature. I low-key feel like I got cooked with this. But yeah, still, Torin.
But yeah, for everyone in chat who's waiting, if you skip the line, you'll be able to join in and get something in the queue. But right now, I believe this is our last free submission of the night.
Absolutely. Right now, skipping the line will be $20 USD to our PayPal or 4 gifted subs on the Twitch because we have 4 people on the panel currently. And skipping the line will guarantee your song be played up next, as well as allowing us to give it back to a free submitter whose cover art, because we're going off of cover arts that we think are awesome today. The cooler the cover art, the higher odds of being played. And unfortunately, man, he's probably not going to get picked just for being so rude in here today. But regardless, feel free to skip the line to keep the stream going on after hours and get back to the free submitters as well. Details for how our down, as Torin is saying, down in the chat below. Otherwise, Torin?
Besides that, current on my website, in the context section, there is my phone number. I have that there. I believe I check it before the bot gets to it. I just had to tell the bot which ones to go to usually because I don't get that many text messages. Not anymore. Everything else goes to my personal phone. But yeah, if you want to get in contact with me, that's where you can do it. Or you're in the Discord. I'm going to be honest, I'm a lot more likely to respond to a message on Discord than I am my work phone. Just because Discord is where I live, pretty much. I actually get a lot of my commissions from Discord, which is kind of funny. And that's why I have to pay for Nitro, because I'm in not 400, like 200 servers right now, and that's because a lot of my commissions I'm in their servers, and I have to be because development. But yeah, the overall you can do that. I would definitely say I'd want to work with you on the film side of stuff more than any sort of game side of the stuff, because this you're gonna be honest, I couldn't see this working in a game very well. Unless maybe as a credits roller. But
work in a game.
Maybe as like a wrapping up the credits type thing.
Stop it. In a game.
I'm so tired. I'm too tired for this. Oh, okay, but yeah, like. But if you do want to get into either side of that, I am technically also a game composer. That was my first job, was writing for Roblox games. And that's how you had to start with the things that sound cringy at first. But I'm going to be honest, Roblox is not cringy anymore. It's actually, well, some parts are.
Never been. Nope, never been. No, never once.
Some you haven't played Adopt Me recently, have you?
I play every game on Roblox. I've been playing since April 2010. I know Roblox like the back of my hand, and I will bring me my tickets on my gravestone.
Yeah, but the overall, like, even if you think it doesn't seem worth it, like, short films. If a college, like, nobody comes up to you and asks, hey, I've heard you do some music. Would you be willing to do some stuff for my short film for really cheap? I'd say yes, even now, because I just like doing the work personally. Me, I just love doing the work. If anyone commissions me, I have gone down to prices I never thought I would go down to, just because I was like, I want to do the work. I got nothing else to do. But once you start doing a lot of those works, once you get a lot of those lined up, that's when you can start saying no to people and raise your prices. Once you have like a schedule and booked and stuff, that's when you go, okay, I'm popular now.
Time is money. Your time is money.
Whoop. Exactly. Like, for instance, when I first started, I believe I charged maybe $15 per minute of music. And that is incredibly low for the kind of work that I do. To the point where I started getting commissions left, right, and center. But that was also because I had a huge networking already because of my lineage. And I've known people for a really long time that are in not high places, but like middle places.
Oh, you know people who are in high places.
I do now, yes.
No, I just smoke a lot.
And I know people that are...
That's not what I was thinking about at all. But Alan Walker, I have actually met Alan Walker a couple times. I'm actually in his Discord server. I think I have him as a friend as well on Discord. But yeah, he's pretty decent, I guess. I mean, besides the fact that almost every melody he's made has been catchy right from the start, he's pretty okay. He's actually a master of the reps method. If you really want to listen to songs that know how to do the reps method, you can listen to Alan Walker's music. Let's see, how does it go again?
Oh my god, we might get...
I forget how the song goes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there you go, Kaya. You got it. You'd have to pay for a proxy. Kaya, you finesser. Oh, you got it.
Wait, what?
He asked to play Faded by Alan Walker like hours ago. And you just play Faded by Alan Walker. Smoke my blunt.
I forgot how it goes, actually. I don't know the chords.
It's not that.
That's Minecraft. That's besides the point.
It all goes back to Minecraft.
To be honest, yeah, everything uses that pentatonic scale. That's actually little known secret. I don't know if Alan would want me releasing this, but use the pentatonic scale.
Gas it up.
I mean, yeah, everything. If you only use the pentatonic scale for everything in the song, everything's gonna sound like.
I'm not worried about how it happens. I just want it to happen. TiVo,
Everything's gonna sound Asian if you only use pentatonic scale, but that's another way to just make it sound Asian if you have to. But
TiVo
using, if you use I think in FL Studio you can like limit it to certain scales, right?
Yep.
Yeah, in the piano roll.
Yep.
You can, if you limit your scale and write an F sharp major. That is the only one of two scales that uses all the black keys on the keyboard. And then you can just sit in front of a MIDI keyboard and literally just watch. Okay, since there's no one after this, I'm just going to do this a little bit. You can just, I'm going to only exclusively use black keys, okay?
That's awesome.
Watch this. This is F sharp major, or technically G flat major, or E flat major, anything. There's several different majors that work for this, or minors, but like, and I used a white key there because I had to, because I was doing a sus chord and I can't end it on a sus chord. Sorry, I'm not, I have a lot of theory going on in my brain at any given time. But yeah, like, that was almost all on black keys except for the exception of that last middle note. That's a white key. That's C. I couldn't avoid it. Sorry. But like, using that stuff will immediately allow you to grow. That's actually something I teach in my, I'm starting a master class soon. I don't know how long I'll actually stick with it because master classes are so hard to edit. But yeah, I teach a lot of that stuff in my lessons, just simple tricks a lot of the time. But yeah, if you want to do that, I don't have a booking system set up because Wix is stupid, and to do any sort of business on Wix, it makes you pay like $80 million, and I don't want to do that. Even though I could, I don't want to. It's the principle. So yeah, you'll just have to get in contact with me directly and we can schedule some stuff. I have my own calendar on the app. I have my own calendar app and stuff. And soon to be, I'm about to have my own app soon, actually, for composers and musicians to get connected and stuff like that. And I'm supposed to try and get some of my friends in the film industry who are looking for people. They're going to be using this app, I'm pretty sure, to actually look for composers and people to write music for films. So yeah. But yeah, if you want to contact me for any sort of lessons or anything like that, go ahead. Feel free. I'm actually currently right now, one of my students just dropped out. Don't exactly know why. I can't remember his reasoning. But yeah, he recently dropped out, so I do have a couple of slots open for you. So, yeah.
You paid him full already?
Oh, yeah, they pay before each lesson usually. Or at the end of each lesson. It's right at the lesson usually. So, I keep them scheduled, and then if they don't pay for that lesson, oh well, it's one lesson and I drop them. Simple as that. My lessons are only at most $50 a lesson. I don't think my prices will be going up anytime soon, really. Like, if I start getting, like, 80 million people all being like, we want to be a student, then I might have to raise it to, like, 100 or something like that just to filter out the people, some of them. But I don't like doing that because I don't think you should be limited by money. I think you should be limited by skill. And I might, instead of doing... or talent, rather. Talent, skill, work ethic, stuff like that. Another thing, I do this very harshly. I am very punctual about things. I have a saying. There's a saying in the music industry, at least from where I'm from. I don't know if this is true everywhere else, but it goes: if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. If you're late, you're fired. And that's the principle I live by. If you, a lot of times, for my lessons at least, I'm not that strict with you. I'll give you like 5 minutes to get in there, unless you show me something else. But if you aren't able to be there by like an allotted time, that is time out of my own day and stuff like that, that I got to be waiting for someone in a Zoom call or a Discord call or however I'm doing it. I do it differently for every student, really. Some of them make me do team speak.
Wow.
But like, yeah, that's one of the things. If you're going to be a musician of any kind, really, that's a principle you should live by. Because if you're a session musician, as a jazz musician, if I don't show up, especially as the pianist usually, like if I'm the trumpet and I don't show up until like 5 minutes before we're supposed to start, they're going to be like, my entire band will be like panicking, like, where the hell is this guy? And they'll be thinking that because you're making them, how much do I pay for? You don't want to know. But yeah, like if I showed up a trumpet, even though I just got to show up with a trumpet, put my mouthpiece in, I'm ready to play. That doesn't matter.
Ready
What
to
you need
get it loose
is
like a
not
goose,
what everyone else needs. Usually you allot 30 minutes or something like that because that's just the kind thing to do. As a pianist, if I showed up 5 minutes before the gig, I would be fired because I wouldn't be ready to play in time. And that's another thing in the music industry. If you're not ready to play on time when they're paying you to do, you can expect to be fired pretty quickly. They're much harsher because musicians, as much as we like to think of ourselves as unique and awesome, we're a dime a dozen. There are 1.5 million musicians in like a 2 million town.
Moi.
That's right.
Like we come quite common. So yeah, you got to be punctual about that. That's my first lesson. There you go. Free to everyone.
Yo, real quick, I just want to say, Gone After August with a line skip. Thank you so much. We will stay after hours, courtesy of that line skip. $20. We appreciate you, Gone After August. It means the world to us here, and especially to me. Usually, I take home, like about 20% of what we make on the streams. But today, because it's my birthday, I get 50%. So thank you, because I'm getting even more than I normally get. So I appreciate you helping keep the lights on over at the KILLMILORD Castle, helping keep my lights on too. I appreciate you, Gone After August, as well as, of course, all of our guests on our panel, because we also, of course, do share the pie with the guests as well. But still, awesome stuff, Gone After August. Thank you for the line skip. You will be up next, Torin.
And that is, since we now have someone here, and my stalling is complete. Not stalling, I'm kidding. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap myself up right here. So that way we can get into this next thing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much for submitting, Kurt.
Oh, absolutely. I'm starting to think Current had PayPal'd you independently or something to stall, so that way you could have 38 plays instead of the 2 we started on this track here today. But regardless, awesome stuff, Current. Once again, chat. This might have been the longest submission. This might have been the longest submission in KML Reacts history. Can we make some noise? Can we get some W's in chat? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy right now? For Current, make some noise. I know some people, not to name names, Manny, never thought this moment would actually happen, so much that they're not even here anymore, I'm sure. But those who are here will get rewarded after Gone After August track, because we will be picking, of course, one more song based on a cool cover art. I'm gonna leave it up to one of our guests here today to pick out that art for us. Gone After August, thank you so much once again. And Current, thank you for your submission as well. Current, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything else you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, my friend. Otherwise, congratulations on perhaps having the longest review in KML Reacts history, and you didn't have to spend a dime for it. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Helping keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle. Absolutely 12 viewers still. We got the best chat in the world, and we're literally the GOATs, chat. And you know why we're the GOATs, chat? Because of you, chat, making this the best stream ever. We wouldn't be having this music. We wouldn't be live right now if it weren't for you, the viewers. So thank you for helping us provide the coolest stream I've ever been a part of. I don't know. I'm looking at my Crackfest shirt. I think that shirt's judging me right now for saying that. I don't know. Maybe I got to take that one back. But still, I love being here. So thank y'all so much. We appreciate you. And these 12 people, somebody's going to be rewarded by having their song picked if they're still present after Gone After August submission. Otherwise, Current said, insane. Y'all got it to almost 40 plays. Yeah, it's been on loop the whole time. So hopefully, if you drop this version of the song and it stays with these plays, that's a nice boost for you. But otherwise, still awesome stuff. Keep up the great work. That's soundcloud.com/a jumble of letters and numbers. You can click it in the Twitch. CVRRENTMUSIC is their SoundCloud link. I don't know why it's a jumble there. Maybe that's their method of shortening, is making it longer and less memorable. Good work, SoundCloud. You really shortened that link. Otherwise, that was If I Could .mp3 by Current. Once again, thank you so much, Current. And let's see what we got by Gone After August. Seriously, what the fuck, SoundCloud? Is that... Let me...
Thank you so much.
Where does that lead to? That literally just leads to your page with a bunch of fucking metadata in the title of the URL for no fucking reason other than for SoundCloud to track us. Whatever bullshit. Thank you so much, Current. We appreciate you. Otherwise, let's keep it moving to Gone After August submission. Once again, thank you so much for skipping the line Gone After August, adding lyrics to the vid before release, but pretty much done otherwise. Well, let's see what we got here today. Once again, by Gone After August, and stay tuned because we'll be picking at least one more song after this. If you'd like to be at like Gone After August and keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle, guarantee your song to be played up next, as well as keep the stream going on after hours and giving back to the free submitters by giving another line skip after your submission is played. Details for how to skip the line, just like Gone After August did right there, are down in the Twitch chat below. It's $20 to our PayPal or 4 gifted subs on our Twitch. Otherwise, we got a music video here today, an unreleased music video. Seeing it first on KILLMILORD. This is Be Us featuring USB Halo by Gone After August, produced by XD Sane and 9569, directed by No Skeleton on YouTube via I'm sorry, I don't remember how to pronounce this name. I've asked you this before, I believe Gone After August or somebody else who was hosted on this channel. But this is Gone After August, Be Us featuring USB Halo. Let us know what you're looking for from us. Reaction, review, vibe check, wishlist.club. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, chat.
Word. I feel like
tell me what you need, baby. Tell me what you need, baby. Tell me what you need, baby. Tell me what you need. If you wanna see me bleed, I'll be waiting at your feet, baby. Tell me what you. If you want me to, I'll turn us into stardust. If you want me to, then I can be a martyr. Don't try to tell me everything we did meant nothing. If it's not enough, then tell me I'll work harder. I'm from a dark place and I don't wanna go back. Memories on repeat, I like it. Kidding me? I've been flying in your blood like a rocket. I'ma love you even when I got a soul. If you want me to, I'll turn us into stardust. If you want me to, then I can be a martyr. Don't try to tell me everything we did meant nothing. If it's not enough, then tell me I'll work harder.
A genuine banger.
And that was Be Us featuring USB Halo by Gone After August, produced by XT Sane and 9569, directed by No Skeleton, on the wishlist.club YouTube, unreleased. You're hearing and seeing it first on KILLMILORD. Tornado, how you feeling about this?
It was very nice. Overall, besides the epileptic seizures I was having, watching some of this, I really liked it. There's not much I can say about this style compared to the last submission. I don't know if you're here gone on to August for that entire submission, but compared to that one, the autotune fits with the style. Can't argue with it there. I like that some of the lyrics actually sound smart compared to a lot of lyrics that we hear nowadays. Some of these sound like they're actually very thought out. Oh god, hold on, I gotta hold on. Let me just there we go. Gotta do that real quick. My eyes are dying. But yeah, that was the main thing I had to say about it. Was just I'd recommend maybe dying down a little bit on the seizure-inducing effects on the video. Because that was the only thing. I almost, like, my eyes are almost hurting after watching that. It might also be because it's 2:30 in the morning. Or 2 in the morning. But, ooh, my eyes are still burning from that. I'm gonna try and reopen the stream now. Okay. We just gotta cover it up. There we go. Besides that, I'm assuming that you had a couple other people on here. So very nice job. Overall as a like work together track. I think it sounds pretty fluid and together for being something that was made by so many people. So very good job.
Oh yeah, and absolutely epilepsy warning definitely should be had on this one. I can agree the effects, it is a bit of a lot, you know, like in certain parts, if certain parts flash, you know what I mean, for a little bit, like a few seconds, that's okay, but like it's a lot. It's almost exhausting, you know what I mean, because it's very eye attacking. You know how some things look good? This looks bad. And that's not me trying to say that this is a bad video, but it literally like hurts my eyes. It's hurting Torin's eyes. Like it's a bit much. And it's not just because it's flashing, it's just flashing too often. It's like flashing the whole time. But otherwise, that's just my take, of course. And public safety, absolutely. Definitely got to have the epilepsy warning on it. But still very nice. And I still think the video is hard. The flashing is a lot. But other than that, like the editing, the shots and all that, the video's hard. I just feel like if that were toned down a little bit, like don't flash it all the time. Just flash it here and there. Only flash it when the 808 hits or when like a kick hits or like something, you know what I mean? Like if every time the 808 hits, it flashes, like it flashes the video. Like the 808's hitting so hard that it's like distorting the beat a little bit and flashing the video. There we go. Maybe that's a creative way that you could tone down the flashing while still having it flashing. And also, Torinato, thank you so much for the line skip. 10,000 castle coins. We appreciate you. Help keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle. You will be played up next, of course. We'll have 2 more free submissions to go through. So stay tuned, chat. I know we've been here for a while, but we'll have at least 2 more submissions to go through later tonight. So stay tuned. Otherwise, thank you so much, Torinato. We appreciate you. And Seji, how you feeling about this Be Us by Gone After August? Was that did you say everything you had to?
Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know. This is the kind of thing where if I was looking at a rail that I was having a hard fucking day just trying to slide across, this could potentially be the song that would push me over that realm of sliding. It's also it's very consistent beat too. I like consistent beats with that. Even if I oh my god, and then it slows down at the end. I love that so much. I love a tempo change all day long.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This song feels like it should have had Dead to Finesse on it, to be honest. Like this song just screams Dead to Finesse to me. Like I almost feel like I hear him on this song even if he's not here, you know what I mean? And I feel like I've said that to you before, Gone After August, maybe on your last submission that I'd like to see y'all work if y'all haven't already. But maybe that was somebody else. If I haven't, I would love to see y'all work. Because because yeah, I definitely hear him all over this track. This video feels like someone just poured a full cup of salt in my meal and forced me to eat it. I mean that's kind of intense, but I mean I think that's still a relatively good analogy because salt is good. A little flashing's good, a little bit of edge, you know what I mean? You know, put your taste buds on a, you know, fire for a second with some salt. But you know, when you overdo it, it's just, it hurts. You get too much salt and you're like, I don't want to eat, man. I want to pause this video just because like we've been talking about it long enough to where I'm like, I'm getting a headache, man. Like, you know what I mean? But still, Tino, I don't think you've heard most of this one.
Yeah, I heard. I was watching the stream on the bathroom.
Oh, beautiful. How you feeling?
I fuck with it. Like at first, like I thought it was Dead to Finesse, but I remember his buddy that I said last time that he should collab with him and shit. But yeah, hell yeah, he's doing good, man. Like, this is like really, this is like really to the genre. Yeah, I mean, I can see how the video gets kind of annoying.
I mean,
it's a lot of blinking.
Yeah. Look at my face cam right now. I'm watching this. Look at
Yeah, my face, freaking Tino's face.
like
that's your not.
We're getting flashbanged every 3 seconds. Like not even 3 seconds, 3 milliseconds.
3 times, yeah, every second. Like
to the point where I can't.
Lexic,
I gotta stop watching
how
the
does it feel
stream.
to be finally, for the first time in your life, 14 years old?
Cause like, all right, look, so like,
I mean, happy birthday, dude. You know what I'm saying?
You can have that cocoa melon effect where it's cutting every like couple seconds and shit.
Oh.
Like if it didn't have so much blinking, like you could focus more on like how it's always constantly cutting and shit.
True, yeah, because you could do cuts instead to also have it looking busy while not potentially literally maybe killing an epileptic viewer, you know what I mean? Like because it's a lot. But still hard, songs hard, videos hard. Like I said, I wish I had more for you. But yeah, I think just tone down the flashing a little bit, and I think this would be very fire. Like Dino's saying, more cuts in certain places. Like right here, this is Coco Melon all the way. This is more cuts than Coco Melon. But like in other places, if you wanted, you could also just have more cuts. Or more cuts in general. But I think this is a good amount. You know what I mean? Like right here. Still, chat. How loud can we get right now? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Gone After August right now with Be Us featuring USB Halo, produced by XD Sane and 9569, directed by No Skeleton. Chat. W's in the chat. Let's get loud. Let's get wild. Before we keep it moving to another line skip from Toronado. Thank you so much, Torin. We will have 2 more picks after this, so stay tuned, chat. We're going to be playing 2 more submitters here who haven't been played on KML Reacts yet today. I know we've been here for a while, but look on the bright side. Normally, we would have been gone 3 hours ago. You wouldn't even be watching us right now. You'd be doing something else, but we're still here courtesy of viewers like you, and you still have another chance to have your music played because of viewers like you. So stay tuned for our next submission from Toronado. Also, Gone After August. Now's your time, my friend. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Now is your time, my friend. You already know. Otherwise, let's keep it moving, of course. We're going to be keeping it moving back to Toronado. Torin, is there anything you'd like to tell the world about this track before we get into it?
I actually used my line skip, I know, again, for Not Myself. I'm playing, it is my own song, yes. But I'm playing this as an example for current.
This is Swing?
Mostly. Yes, this is Swing of the Skeleton King. And I believe this is the first song that they heard of me on KML. So this might be a little bit of a throwback of like 4 weeks. But yeah, I will say it is not completely ballad. It's not actually really ballad at all, but it is more musical style, like in a musical type of a style. So yeah, and it's me singing on this, and you'll see I have 0 auto-tune, and you can tell. I'm gonna be harsh with myself here. You can tell I'm not using any sort of pitch correction because of how off my voice sounds at times. but that I live with it because I do it as if it's a live performance. This entirely was made. The vocals were all in either one take or like 2 takes to get like some of the choruses to come in on time, because I'm gonna be honest, some music is like I'm trailing off of this note and then like in the middle of while I'm trying to sing a note, so I can't really do that, so I have to re-record that section. But yeah, this it should be fun. But before that, Lexic.
Oh my god, this guy.
There you go.
Damn.
I'd play that for you.
Thank you. I've never had anyone play Happy Birthday to me and so beautifully at that. Thank you so much, Torrent. I appreciate you. That was beautiful. Also, Jack Daniels, 30% off. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Not to change the subject, but really appreciate you. Welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle, my friend. We're going to be picking 2 more songs based off of cool cover arts after this, courtesy of Gone After August and Tornado, because normally we end the stream 3 hours ago, but we've been after hours for 3 hours, of course, thanks to gracious viewers like you. Thank you once again. This is Swing of the Skeleton King by Tornado, aka, of course, Torin Morton. And you can listen to this right now on audio.com, I believe, SoundCloud, and torinmorton.wixsite.com.
Look down.
Is it now? Oh wait, I've already watched the stream.
Rise as a monarch from a midnight dream. Bones all rattling, the ground askew.
If I press X, do I get to a volume slider?
I believe so.
Oh,
X
maybe not.
doesn't work apparently. Click go to site.
Sorry, just trying
it should be right there. So it's scroll up a little bit more.
Oh, got you. Okay, heard. Beautiful. How do I blow this
There's
thing up
volumes.
again? How do I?
The volume slider is right there on the right. You don't have to blow it up.
This thing up.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll just readjust it.
There's cementing paste before you wait.
Huh?
You said you wanted to blow it up. dude.
Right. Anyways, once again, that is all good. I'll just run it back once we get to looping it here. Once again, Swing of the Skeleton King by Torin Morton, aka Tornado, on our panel. A line skip. Thank you so much once again, Torin. Let's see what we got.
Look down in the shadows where the moon don't gleam. Rise as a monarch from a midnight dream.
I also think this is really funny because you were talking earlier about how you didn't like that your voice wasn't low earlier. And if you can't tell by this, you'll notice that my voice goes really low. But I gotta say, men should not want to have a singing voice this low because it hurts sometimes.
Goblins nearby. Let's dance to the tune.
Honestly, a hot take. I don't think you should even worry about your voice. If you think your voice is different, I think that's a good thing. As long as you don't sound like Jordan Peterson or RFK Jr., I think that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Love your voice, for real.
Swing, ride and roll, jazz in your marrow, deep in your soul. Porn ice cream, bass goes thump, make the whole dang place jump. Dance with the banshee, glad with the groove. This ain't a place for faint-hearted fools. Graveyard cats and ghosts take wing, rubbing in time with the Skeleton King. We got camera on the sax, folks. Oh, Hannah. Sometimes I come when I bust. Sick of the bar. His bones, they go clack. Don't fear the shadows come.
Hey, there's another Nightmare Before Christmas. That happened last time, didn't it?
6 feet.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I did write this in Denny's style, so.
That's right. Yeah, I remember you saying that last
Skeleton
time.
King, he reigns all night. Swing those bones now, rattle and roll. Jazz in your marrow, deep in your soul. Trombones growl, and the drumsticks fly. Skeleton Kings and sparks in the sky.
That's so fire. You ever played Diablo 3?
Skeleton King, graveyard cats and ghost take.
I think so.
There's a boss called the Skeleton King.
Ra-da, ra-da-da-da.
You've done.
When the sun creeps in and the night must go, the skeletons fade, moving slowly. The jazz still echoes, a haunting thing, a swinging farewell to the skeleton king. So clap your hands and snap your fingers.
Do we write an entire musical, or like, what's the plan here?
Before you face me, you shall listen to me sing in Aspire. So true, Jack. Also, whatever you're selling, I'm buying, Jack. 30% off, sign me up.
And swing it high, skeleton king will never die. The stars come out and shadows gleam. You the tail and the skin of the skeleton
What's funny is that's not the lowest note I've hit yet. That one's about here.
Don't shit yourself, dude.
Let me hear you sing that live real quick.
The skeleton king. We got the skeleton.
Tino goes down.
Oh yeah, and also that was Swing of the Skeleton King by, of course, Tornado, aka Torin Morton, of course. Very awesome stuff once again. Tino, I think you've heard this song before, right?
Yeah. I fuck with this one, man. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas. Like I want to actually see this in a musical or something like that. Because like honestly, like, alright, so like I used to hate musicals, like with a passion. Like I fucking hated musicals. As soon as like shit turns into a musical, I shut that shit off. But ever since I've been working at this theater thing, I've kind of developed like this like liking to musicals. But I guess it's the live experience, because like I haven't really gone to be like, hey, let me go watch a musical on fucking TV. You feel me? Like I think it's more the live experience, but yeah, like I would actually watch a musical of this.
But it almost sounds like it was played live at like a play or something. Like it's got like that reverb and like the people in the crowd. This wasn't done live. This was all pre-programmed, right?
Nope. I even added the applause at the end to make it sound like it was performed live. I added in things like, that's Cameron on the sax, folks. Like right up here in just a second, you'll hear me go. Wait. There it is. So I made it sound more live by like, if that's what some small details like that, like going in and like if an instrument's doing the solo, even though my friend Cameron, who plays the sax, had nothing to do with that solo. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to give him credit. That was Cameron on the sax, folks, even though he could never play that solo right now. That solo is way too hard. He is, actually. He's our saxophone player at the school, and he's
like someone that actually worked on this, you know?
Oh, he was, but then his schedule got tied up, so I was like, I'm just going to play the saxophone solo myself. And because I used an electronic MIDI instrument to play it, like a wind controller, which I have my Yamaha electric trumpet over here to do that. But that,
not the electric trumpet.
Oh yeah, they're really fun. They're really fun because so there's three main, like actually technically we have a type for every single main band instrument. We have electric violins and stuff, but those are the normal electric instruments. Normal ones with strings, they record it and then amplify it, right? You can't change the sounds on those. Well, in the wind ensemble world, because we have so many different types of instruments that we want on every track, we ended up just making wind controllers. So we have a flute one that goes right here, and you just blow over it, and it detects how hard you're blowing to get like variances in sound and stuff, and then you do the fingerings on a flute. You do your flute fingerings to play the notes instead of like a piano. And then for trumpet, we buzz into it, it detects that, and then we do our fingerings for our trumpet to play the notes. And we can play any instrument possible because it's an electric instrument, and it just does the MIDI. It's a MIDI instrument. And then we have the most popular thing is called the iwi, and it's the clarinet version of that. It looks like a clarinet, plays like a clarinet, but it can do almost every instrument possible. And it has a lot of them built in with sounds, so they sound a lot more realistic. But yeah, like, that's how I record a lot of stuff that I can't physically play on trumpet, because I don't actually have to buzz that high. I can just say, hey, put this an octave higher. Boom. Now I just played it in the normal range, and it sounds an octave higher. And I don't have to try that hard. But that's kind of beside the point. But yeah, that's what we do.
That takes jobs away from other musicians?
No, because these people who are doing this are the people who can't afford these musicians anyways. I'm not saying I couldn't, but mine were out of town and not able to do it at the time, so that's why I did it. So they wouldn't have been doing the job anyways. So it's like, the only times you use them are the times when you wouldn't have been doing it anyways. You would have been using some other form of MIDI instrument anyways, so you just do it yourself.
Right, I feel like you're really media trained, man.
Oh yeah. I'm too much, to be honest. I didn't take any formal training. I just have picked up on it over the years.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Seji?
Pick a. Oh.
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 5, that's a 10.
Well, thank you.
The Ghost Star is a 10. Wait, is this already in the Ghost Star playlist? Or one of the playlists?
Probably, and I think I gave it a gold star the first time. I can't remember.
Redactively of the run through, it sounds like I'm kind of playing like, if I was playing an Assassin's Creed game, this is kind of like Unity, which is kind of like, And like, I feel like if you're Tornado, you could have.
I forgot. I didn't add a looping function.
You could have done like sliding down a pyramid type music. I mean, begging for problems. I mean, if you could have done anything better, it's like when I'm sliding down a pyramid, maybe you could have made this music not attack me as a person who's sliding down a pyramid, you know?
Yeah.
Real.
But other than that, like, this is gas.
Oh yeah, real quick, Sauce Phantom, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Says, sup gangstars, hope y'all having lovely holidays. Hope you're having lovely holidays too, my friend, and having an amazing day today. Enjoying the vibes here at the KILLMILORD Castle. If you make music, details for how to submit your music are down below in the Twitch chat. Right now we're going off of picking cool cover arts. The cooler your cover art is, the higher chance of being played. Right now, I think I'm going to give another pick to Torin and Tino. Will currently have the last free submission picks, so it'll be up to them who has the coolest cover art. So submit your song down below. The cooler the cover art, the better the chances of getting played here are today. Normally we pick between the wheel and chronological queue. We flip between after every submission, so that way everyone gets an even chance on the wheel, and those who submit early get rewarded. But today it was my birthday stream. Technically it's not my birthday anymore in my time zone, but it is my birthday, was my birthday stream, so we're changing it a little different and giving back to the people who put love into the art that goes along with the songs, because last stream, low-key, the AI made me have a little mini meltdown on stream because we just got too much AI, and I was like, you know what, we're gonna show some appreciation, some love for those who do care about the cover arts, and you know, more than just an AI art aspect, because cool cover arts are awesome, and it can bring people in. When you're in a record store, all you see is the cover art. How do you decide what album you want, aside from if you heard them before, if it doesn't have a cool cover art? Like, you see a cool cover art, it catches your eye, it's awesome stuff. So submit a song with a cool cover art, of course. Happy birthday, Maine. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sauce Phantom. Hope you're having a great day, like I said, and staying comfy. Otherwise, yeah, very cool stuff. Of course, Tornado, you know how I feel about this song. This song's very good. You know, like that live type feel to it sounds super good. You made it happen super well. Reverb sounds super good on it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, like, what else do I add to this? It's awesome stuff. I wish I had more for you, but it's just awesome stuff, Tornado. You already know. You always have very great work, very cinematic, great work. You know what I mean? Makes me think of the Skeleton King from Diablo 3, and it doesn't fit too much for me, but it would be interesting to see, you know, this song in the boss fight or something. What happened there?
I just stabbed myself in the eye.
Oh no, rip. That sucks. Love y'all.
Gonna go
KML.
blind too.
Oh no. yeah, half deaf and now you're half blind. You're dropping your senses. But Sauce Phantom says, love y'all, KML4L. Thank you so much, Sauce Phantom. We appreciate you. And best of luck. May your cover art get picked by our panel here today. Otherwise, Torin, keep up the awesome work. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Tornado? How many W's can we get in the chat? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Tornado right now? Before we keep it moving back to our free submissions, of course. Also, F4R, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes. Details for how to submit are down below in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, chat, W's in chat right now for Tornado. Help me keep the stream going on after hours with a line skip with their castle coins, of course. Which, if you're watching on Twitch, you have castle coins right now too, and you may have a line skip as well if you've been watching KML Reacts for a while. Otherwise, already got one, and beautiful. Love to hear it, Horizon. We appreciate you. Best of luck as well. But otherwise, Tornado, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general while I get your poster pulled up.
There is my website, and as he said, the actual a lot of the details for this exact concert and the poster are on the website here. I have a concert featuring all music composed by myself. We have, I believe, over 160 players. It's been a while since I counted. There might be a few less just because some people were like conflicting with schedules, but like it's a lot of people there. It's going to be epic orchestral metal for the majority of it. Today you've heard 2 jazz pieces from me. If you go to this, you'll get to hear some of the stuff like that's very similar to what I do with films. Actually, 2 of these are being properly used in a film.
Real quick. Sorry to interrupt, Zone. You still have a chance. We have 2 more free submissions that are going to get picked here today. Once again, we're picking based off of cool cover arts. So just stay tuned, of course, because you still have an opportunity. I'm sorry, I didn't see your initial chat. My chat bubble is pretty small on my monitor. Usually I have 3, but right now I only have 2 monitors, so my Twitch is literally only a quarter of my 1080p display, and it only lets me see literally like 8 different chats at a time. It's a lot of chaos. My apologies, my friend. But stay tuned because you still do have another chance. Sorry, Torin, continue.
And so you'll get to hear some of these things. 2 of these were actually used in projects, so you'll get to hear some of my top dollar things. Both of them, 2 of the opener and the closer, were both fully commissioned projects for something else. I asked them, but because I'm the way I am, I negotiated the contract to be in my favor, to where I get to retain all the rights to everything I wrote. So therefore, I'm allowed to play them and perform them however I want. So we will be performing them as the opener and the closer. For reference, the closer was commissioned for $50,000. So if you're wanting to hear something, and you get to hear it completely for free, performed completely live for you. So yeah. If you wanna, if you're in the area, feel free to stop by. You don't even have to get tickets. It's just walk in and take a chair that's not on the stage, preferably.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Check that out, Tino.
Like, gang, we're gonna need you when we have to negotiate some shit with people and shit. Because apparently you be getting all these deals and all this shit. I personally feel like because I'm brown, they're not gonna negotiate with me. So I'm gonna need you.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
I'm
kidding. I'm kidding. That's that.
But no,
hey,
like,
that can't be clipped out of context. It's just a true statement. I'm just saying.
It also zones. Sorry, Zone. That's completely up to you, of course. Technically, if you guys want to submit multiple songs, we're probably not going to play multiple by one person. We try to prioritize new submitters. But if you got a couple different shots, you could have a couple different shots, you know, because we'll see the cover arts. We're browsing through specifically Toronado and Tino get the next picks. They're going to be picking out cover arts that they think are very interesting to them that call out their name. Starting off with Toronado, of course, we'll have the first pick here in a second. But check out Toronado's concert coming up if you're near Arkansas. And also, it seems like we will also be streaming that, at least we're going to be trying to over here on Kill Me Lord. So you guys can watch it at home as well if you're not near Arkansas. But trust me, if you're nearby, you're going to want to watch this if you can. It's a free show, UAFS Reynolds Room, March 17th, 7 p.m. I'd love to be there, but I'm going to be watching the stream, it looks like. So looks like we'll get to see it as well as everyone here. Otherwise, yeah, very awesome stuff, Torn. Thank you so much once again. Keep up the great work. And also, Jesse Badge, is that Badge? Jesse Badge, I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Saying hi, my friend. Hope you're staying comfy, staying warm, and enjoying the vibes here today. And you got those details for how to submit down below if you haven't already submitted. And you got also the details for how to donate if you would like. We appreciate you. Never any pressure to tip or skip the line. However, if you give us currently a $20 donation to our PayPal or 4 gifted subs, you will do a skip line, which guarantees your song to be played up next. You don't have to worry about us picking your song, you know what I mean, to be played, because we're going off of cool cover arts here today. $20 to our PayPal or 4 gifted subs. You can skip the line. We will play your song next. And also, for every skip line, we play 1 free submission after. We got 2 more free submissions to go, courtesy of course, that was Gone After August and Toronado. So if you end up skipping the line, then you also get back to the free submitters if you'd like. But of course, like I said, never any pressure to ever tip us, donate, or anything. We just appreciate everyone's time in here tonight. Of course, yours too included, of course, Jesse Badger. We appreciate you. Otherwise, without further ado, Torin, I think you've had some time. I think the people have had a good enough time to submit their music in the Discord. Literally just dropped on SoundCloud. How do I submit cover art, bro? You just attach it on SoundCloud, you know what I mean? Like, it's the art that's attached with it. Maybe you're saying it's your profile picture right now. If you go to your song and you're signed in, I think there should be an edit, like a pencil, and you just click on the cover art to upload a cover art of your choosing. You don't need to, literally, you could download an art online. If it's AI, we probably not picking it. Straight up, just gonna say, because we're going off a cool cover art. You gotta find something cool that appeals to us, some human-made shit. Even if it's ripped off of Google, even if you made it, we're just going off of cool stuff. It's Torin and Tino's judgment currently on this. Oh, how do you submit to me? You have a great art? Like, you mean like you want me to like handmade? Like you want me to show off a handmade art right now? That's what you're trying to do? Cause that, I mean, we could do that. We could definitely show off some of your art. Yeah, absolutely. If you're in on the Discord, send me a DM or send it to General Pics, and I will download, of course, your art and show it off, of course, for you. That's no problem. That seems very fun and interesting. So feel free, just send it to me, Discord DMs, and let me know when you send it, or General Pics in the Discord. Either way, just let me know and I will check and download. Otherwise, keep up the great work, Torin. Torin, your picks, though, you've had some time to pick. How are you feeling?
Well, I was looking at the recent ones, and a lot of them are just landscape pictures. Let's see. I like the Elvis a little bit.
Oh, also, I'm gonna move this one over. Jesse Badja, that was the paid submission channel, but I'm gonna move it over to the free. Unless I missed something, I don't believe I have. Maybe they're trying to skip the line. I'm not sure, but regardless, I just pasted it in there just for ease of access for both you and Tino.
Let's see. I think JT Templar or JM, that like cool like bluish like moon one.
JM Templar, really cool. JT, make some noise. They were just here a minute ago. Oh wait, Current was saying they got to go to bed, and JM's also saying I think that maybe they need to go to bed as well. Current, thank you so much for tapping in. We appreciate you. Have a great night. Stay safe if you're still here. Thank you so much for tapping into episode 109 of KML Reacts, and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Of course, we're getting another Tornado song. It sounds like while we're listening, if that's what that noise is about. I think.
I think so. That's one of the metal songs.
Oh yeah, but I don't have a cover because I use BandLab. Aren't there? I'm pretty sure you could upload covers on BandLab. Am I tripping?
You can, but it doesn't show up in this.
Oh, interesting. All right, I see. Well, shit. Submit a cover art. Post a cover art in there. I think you can send pictures in there.
Hold on.
If you want. You can upload cover art on BandLab. I do it all the time. Hey, there you go. So figure out how to upload your cover art real quick, maybe, and then submit it. Time is, of course, ticking down below until Tornado gets a final say here, which looks like, yeah, they were trying to do JM, if JM's still here, and they are still here. Absolutely. Yo, thank you so much. Let's see what we got from JM, and stay tuned because we still have at least one more guaranteed song being played here today, being picked by KILLMILORD's finest 305 Tino. So once again, submit your songs down in the Discord in the free submission channel. And like I said, you technically can submit multiple songs. If you got multiple songs, you could try different cover arts. You know, you could shoot multiple shots. I ain't gonna stop you. It's my birthday. I'm feeling good. I'm giving back. Things are weird here. It's a little different, so we getting weird. But regardless, still, let's get into this JM once again. JM Templar, congratulations once again with the cool cover art. One Tornado over with Echo Eclipse by JM Templar here. From 3 days ago, a synthwave track. Enter this realm of sound filled with all sorts of vibes. From once again 3 days ago, 5 minutes 53 seconds long. Let's see what we got. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, vibe check, whatever you're looking for. We got your submission. That's a hard art. I can't lie. That's a hard art. Yeah. Hard art. The Sauce's submission.
Very nice.
Are you Venmo under the one that's submitted on BandLabs?
By the way, I sent Jack cover art in the general picks.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Also, Jack is Jack in the Twitch chat. Sauce is the submitter that I was talking about that had the hardcover art, if that's what you're referring to.
No, I was talking about the guy with BandLab.
I was talking about Tino specifically, my bad.
Ah.
No, I'm just telling everybody in general to just like drop some fire cover art.
It feels like the song just changed.
I know.
Is
It
that
sounded
EP?
like that earlier, too.
So this one has different switch ups into different sounds. Also, I am so well. Welcome back to the KILLMILORD Castle. I hope you're doing amazing today, fellow music lover.
Sounds like it just changed again.
We're at the polar opposite of Toronado. The shortest tracks. This is why y'all the best chat in existence. You that dude zone, you that person, for real. I don't know that shit. I'm old. BandLab's for the kids, man. It's just turned 24. Are you kidding me? You think I know how to work that shit? Zone's 25. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't work it either. You passed your prime. So am I. It's okay. We just gotta accept it. Whatever. I'm kidding, by the way, my friend. I joke. You're not past your prime. You're not even in your prime yet. You about to be in your bag. You don't even know. This is nice. I like this part. This should be a whole song. Huh?
I feel like I'm underwater with that one.
Oh. Some horror movie shit. Ooh. Who was the real killer? Was it Toronado? Was it Seji?
Yes.
Was it Tino? Was it your hostess with the mostest? Find out.
Wow.
We cannibalize out this way.
You ever mess with Cakewalk? Cakewalk's like their DAW. They got some cool stuff in Cakewalk. I heard like that's the shit for comping vocals. Real talk. I've considered that.
Cakewalk is... Oh, noise.
Cakewalk's got like built-in BandLab integration, I think, and shit. 'Cause it's like literally by BandLab, as far as I understand it. I'd look into it. I think it's free too. Yeah, chat. If you're looking for a free DAW, I'm pretty sure Cakewalk's free. BandLab supports it. If you're like a BandLab musician, you're trying to take it to the next level, Cakewalk. And then FL Studio when you get some money or find a good island to sail to, so to speak. And if you're really getting serious, Ableton and Pro Tools, I ain't gonna lie, the best musicians work on Ableton and Pro Tools. If you make it beats, FL's cool, but I'm sorry, the best producers work on Ableton and Pro Tools. I've seen it.
Yeah, for your styles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're doing so. You live in a different universe, dog.
For us, actually, we use something called Cubase for most film stuff. It also works for a lot of other stuff, but Cubase is the film industry standard.
Good to know, but that was real quick. Echo Eclipse by JM Templar 25. a realm of sound filled with all sorts of vibes, just like the description said, of course. Starting out our thoughts, it looks like we lost Seji. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, that was, of course, Seji, at IITZSEJI, I believe, on Twitter, Instagram, everywhere else. We're going to fix the cams real quick, the frames and all that, while we keep it moving, of course. But starting out our thoughts, right below me, Kill Me Lord's own 305 Tino. How you feeling about Echo Eclipse by JM Templar?
I thought it was interesting. It was a nice arrangement of sounds. Made me feel a lot of things. So that's always good. I like that one portion where like it felt like we were kind of underwater, like some Donkey Kong underwater stage. I mean, other than that, I really have no complaints about it. I mean, I like it.
Oh, hell yeah. How about you, Tornado?
I liked it a lot. The switch ups were definitely switching up. It felt like I went through about 15 different genres in the course of 3 minutes, and then there was another 2 minutes of another 15 genres. All subgenres, of course, of the same main electronic vibe. But overall, I really liked it. I liked the switch ups. There were at times where it just felt a little absent almost. Like as if this would be in the very, very back corner of your mind while you're doing something. Rather than, actively listening to it. Because this, if I'm being honest, this doesn't sound like... This doesn't sound... This doesn't sound like something that I would go and actively listen to. Like this wouldn't probably be on my playlist for sitting in the car for 12 hours straight listening to music.
Feels like a demo reel, kind of.
Yeah, it feels like something that's missing something more. It feels like something that would be in the back of my head. Like this is something you would study or write to or something like that. Something that's not taking up the forefront of your brain.
So real. Wait a minute, let's stop the presses for a minute. Maybe sidechain isn't the correct word. I'm referring to the lines on a cell of a sample loop or audio recording. I don't have the vocabulary to describe what I'm saying, but I know what I'm talking about.
Are you talking about the like tempo lines that are showing you the beats in the measure?
Or are you talking about like the actual audio wavelength? It's like inside of an audio clip or whatever that you see. Regardless, Dark Knight, if you're here, we're just reviewing some community-made music. Details for how to submit your music are down below. We are currently going off of cool cover arts, and Tino gets the last pick after this, so feel free to submit your music if you're here down in the chat below. Tino gets the final say of currently the last submission, unless anybody else, of course, skips the line, which is currently a $15 donation to our PayPal or 3 gifted subs on the Twitch. The price, of course, drops as we lose guests on the panel and, of course, goes up as guests join us. But right now, it's only $15. I think that's the cheapest it's been today on stream. So feel free to submit $15 to our PayPal or 3 gifted on the Twitch. Otherwise, also, we got that other cover art. This person was asking to have at least just their cover art picked. So if you're still around at the end, I believe that was you, right, Sauce? Who was just looking to have technically the cover art reviewed. You'll at least have the cover art looked at the end of the stream. Damn, did you miss the free subs? No, absolutely. We still got one more. Like I'm saying, Tino gets to decide who's going to be the last person based off of what cover art speaks to Tino's the best in our submissions. So stay tuned for that because we still have one more. Otherwise, also thank y'all so much for listening and thank y'all for y'all's feedback. Of course, my friend, I think it sounds very good. I think this song feels like a demo disc or an EP. You know what I mean? Like you're going to have like an actual like hour-long project that has like these songs fully extended or like 45 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. And this is like a 6-minute sampler of it. You know what I mean? You get like 30 seconds of the different 12 songs or whatever that's on here. And it sounds good, but it makes me feel like it's a teaser for what's to come, so to speak. So I'm not sure if maybe this is just like one song.
maybe this is just a one-track experience. You're supposed to listen to all these different songs. The track just takes you to different places. Regardless, I still like the vibe. I just feel like some of these could have been extended and taken longer, like to longer places. And like that one that I was fucking with, this one. Come on, get out of town. That's like beautiful stuff. I just want that on loop all the time as I'm just working on my computer, you know what I mean? Like, I just want that playing. That sounds phenomenal. Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can find something. Zone says I dropped the picture in chat, the general picture chat. Okay, Zone, real quick. Let me see what you're talking about here. Automation lines?
Those are actually on BandLab.
I think he's GarageBand.
It's on both.
Oh, there you go.
If you're talking about the lines to adjust like the mixer volume throughout the song, that is actually on BandLab. You have to go to, let me double check. I don't want to be spreading misinformation. I hate doing that. Let me log back in. Create. What do you mean? Let me just open up a random project on here. Studio. Here we are. Yes. So if you go up to above where it says like add track, there's this little thing that looks like almost like a weird like Porygon Z, if you know what Pokemon is. But that is actually where you can adjust stuff like that. And that shows all your automation, and then you can choose underneath each instrument what you're automating. So you can, like, if you have different effects on them, you can automate different parts of those effects and stuff like that. BandLab actually does. BandLab is a crazy thing to be for free. If I'm being completely honest, there are some crazy stuff on BandLab.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure Cakewalk. Huh?
Cakewalk is also insane.
Like we've been sleep on BandLab, huh?
I mean,
Besides,
so much poppin' music comes straight out of BandLab. Like, there's artists who are popping out straight out of BandLab, just using the tools. Who was it? Yeah. Yeah, their AirPods, bro. Just recording with their AirPods type shit, or just like an iPhone through BandLab. Like, as long as the sounds, that's why I say, as long as the sound's there, as long as the vibe is there, the content is there. You listen back to some of your favorite songs from your childhood. Some of them were mixed like garbage. Listen to Goodbye and Good Riddance by Juice WRLD. No disrespect to the engineer, but I love bringing up that example because that was big to me. I was like, wow, they fucked with Juice's vocals on this. This makes like sounds like it could have been way better, but I didn't even notice when I was a dumb kid because it just hit. It just fucking hit. The content was there. And that's the same reason that, you know, BandLab songs are popping off. You know what I mean? I should specify like poorly mixed BandLab songs. You know what I mean? Where it's like, because it's just the barrier of entry is just having a phone and no one knows how to mix until they know how to mix. So, you know, a lot of that music is just people figuring it out, you know, getting their toes in. It's free. It's easy. You can get it on your phone. So, but yeah, BandLab is very cool. Splendid uses BandLab. Hell yeah. You could listen to one of the BandLab here. Jack is saying, I'm not sure what you're saying if you're saying that we should listen to a BandLab submission, but that's up to Tino, of course, after we keep it moving on this one. Otherwise, JM, keep up the great work, my friend. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for JM Templar 25? Can we make some noise? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get some W's in chat? Let's get crazy for JM Templar right now. While Tino is on the hunt for potentially the last song to be played here tonight, unless anybody else skips the line for a $15 donation to our PayPal or 3 gifted subs on the Twitch. And those details are down in the chat below if you'd like to skip the line or submit. Both of those are down there. Otherwise, Tino, have you been searching well?
Yeah, I'm looking at the general picks one. I'm looking at the free submissions.
Stream's crackling.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I do like Sauce Phantom's picture. It's really hip hop. I like this other one right here too. This looks pretty cool, but I feel like it's AI also though.
Oh boy! So Sauce first. Who's the second person?
The one like the last one that got submitted.
Pool Got Me So Wet would be the second person.
I do kind of like the Disco Elvis one too.
Said Disco? Oh yeah, Disco Elvis. Okay, yeah. So Sauce, you would be for Sauce is here though. So is that your pick?
Are all three of y'all here?
Sauce is
Pick a number,
here.
like, 1 through 10.
I'm not seeing the other two. I'm just seeing Sauce.
Yeah, so only Sauce is here out of the 3?
Yeah, looks like it might be Sauce here today.
Damn, I wanted to make it fun.
Ooh.
I guess
Joke's on you. We're not getting away from the wheel.
Nah.
I still think I pick a number 1 through 10, but I mean, yeah, man, Sauce is the one that's here. Then, yeah, man, run Sauce and stuff.
All right, Sauce. Looks like you'll be at maybe the last guaranteed submission. Unless anybody wants to get Skip's line, $15 story PayPal or 3 gifted subs. Regardless, JM, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Before we keep it moving, now is your time, my friend. Awesome stuff. Great music for real. Great vibes. Definitely liked what I heard. Let's go. Thank y'all. KML Legend, Sauce and JM said thank y'all for listening and for y'all's review. Y'all have a good night, y'all, and catch y'all on Sunday. Hey, catch you on Sunday. For anyone who doesn't know, we do this every Wednesday at 7 to 9 and Sundays at 2 to 5 times in PM PST. And also we do after hours almost every stream as well, where we keep the stream going as long as line skips keep coming in. It's almost 1 a.m. for me right now. I've been here since 7 p.m. Now it's almost 1 a.m. That's how long we've been after hours right now. Normally we close at 9. So thank y'all so much. We appreciate you. And we got, of course, one more to get into guaranteed, and that is Sauce. Once again, I've worked with Oni. He's my dog. Hell yeah. Are you... I wonder if you're whose video Oni sent me. Oni texted me some video yesterday, I believe, and was like, yo, check this out. Just had to flex some Oni video. Maybe it wasn't. I don't think that profile picture, I don't think you look familiar, so I don't think it was you. But Mr. On the Film, Kill Me Lord's own Oni, of course. Shout out Oni. This dude's worked with Oni, aka Sauce Phantom has worked with Oni. And this is Sauce Phantom's song Ruins from 23 minutes ago, fresh off the grill. This track cannot be described. A trap track. Let's see what we got. 1 minute, 50 seconds long. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, anything else you're looking for from us. Maybe you're just looking for a vibe check or to flex on us. But either way, let us know. Shout out was given to JM Templar. Was that you, Chino?
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it did.
Oh, beautiful. Congratulations, JM Templar. Hell yeah. Shout outs absolutely. Follow JM Templar on their Spotify. Just look for them at JM Templar 25. It's Zaza, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. What you smoking on here tonight? And if you're not smoking, I hope we can get you up here soon. Welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the vibes. Right now, we're about to get into this Ruins by Sauce Phantom. Hope you enjoy. If you like it, you can listen to it right now on YouTube or SoundCloud.
Yeah, bitch, gone and talk that shit. Bitch, gone and walk that shit. I just wrote 1,000,000 blunts, and you know.
I'm running that back a little bit. That was pretty loud, chat. Yo, I am for sure. Cheers, homie. Cheers.
Gone and talk that shit, bitch. Gone and walk that shit. I just wrote 1,000,000 blunts, and you know we spark that shit. Bitches keep on wildin' out. Pussy boy, you hiding out. Xavier Cash gon' whoop your ass, cause he feel like wildin' out. Bitch, I just hang with shooters. Yo, bitch, like all my maneuvers. Pull up and I sock it to you. Woke up early, cock-a-doodle. Bitch, I brought my Glock into it. Phantom house, bitch, sauce influence. Pull up to your function, bitch, and we gon' leave that hoe in ruins. Taking Draco's hammers, Uzi. Saw your bitch, that hoe a doozy. Bitches on my fucking dick while I'm coolin' watching movies. R.I.P. my puppy loose. Walk down on her, I'll fucking lose it. Pull out that blind and fucking shoot it. Yo, bitch finna pop her pussy. I love when she pop that pussy. She think that I'm fucking crazy. I fall asleep and let her rape me. It's $1 million saucy, baby. I'm dripping wet, put me in rice. Smoking dope, I'm feeling right. Bitch, I think I'm baby Freddy, cause I pray to Jesus Christ. Bitch is big, saucy, rock Adidas, earn my fucking stripes. Walk up in that bitch, I'm looking fresh, I'm looking fucking right. Pluck my ass right from a tree. Smoking dope, I'm feeling free. If I call the gang right now, then it's gonna be an assembly. That's your bitch in my celly ring. Blown look like a centipede. Bitch, I'm counting up my fucking honey, smoking celery. Bitch, gone and talk that shit. Bitch, gone and walk that shit. I just wrote 1,000,000 blunts, and you know we spark that shit. Bitches keep on wildin' out. Pussy boy, you hiding out. Xavier Cash gon' whoop your ass, cause he feel like wildin' out. Bitch, I just hang with shooters. Yo, bitch, like all my maneuvers. Pull up and I sock it to you. Woke up early, cock-a-doodle. Bitch, I brought my Glock into it. Phantom house, bitch, sauce influence. Pull up to your function, bitch, and we gon' leave that hoe in ruins. Phantom.
And that was Ruins by Sauce Phantom on SoundCloud, fresh off the grill from 26 minutes ago, still steaming hot, both off the grill and on the ears here today. Beautiful, awesome shit.
Also, yeah, we're still going. As a matter of fact, shout out Scotty, welcome back. And also, it's Zaza, dude. Technically, right now, I hate to say it, but this is currently our last free submission, unless anybody skips line for a $15 donation to our PayPal or 3 gifted subs. That will guarantee your song be played up next. We'll also guarantee another free submitter get played after your line skip if we get more after the line skips. But regardless, currently that's only 15 to our PayPal or 3 gifted subs because it's 5 per person on the panel or 1 gifted per person. And currently it's me, Tino, and Torin, of course. But otherwise, yeah, I hate to say that, but you know what I mean. It is almost 1 a.m. here, and we have been live since almost 7. But if we don't end up getting you tonight, remember, submit every Sunday and Wednesday. The earlier, the better. Times in PST. And we do this stream every Sunday and Wednesday. Same thing. We flip between wheel and chronological order usually, so you can almost guarantee your song to be played, and pretty early too if you submit submit your song starting at like midnight the day of stream, like 12 a.m., 12:01 a.m. Otherwise, very awesome stuff, Sauce. Tino?
I'll fuck with it. It sounds like an old Gucci beat. I think that you should send me an open. I'll hop on that.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to hear that.
Wait, who's Xavier Cash? Are you Xavier Cash? Or like is this a diss song?
DM me, bro. Let's talk about it in DMs. I'm not saying that on the out in public. No, I'm playing. That's not how they responded to that, I'm sure. But they did say DM me, bro. To work, I believe, not about the Xavier. A Phantom House member.
Yeah, Cash is a Phantom House member. Oh shit.
That's their collective, I believe.
Hell yeah. I like that there's a rising collectives now. Because like when I first joined KML, that was the main thing that I was saying. I was like, man, there's not enough collectives, and then like this is like solid shit. Now, like there's a bunch of collectives like popping up now. I like the way that the shit's moving back to that.
Oh, it's super nice to see for sure. I have been seeing quite a lot of groups. It does seem like recently, especially. Also, you were saying, Torin, you go to Oklahoma all the time, right?
Damn,
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Tino. That's like I thought about that, and I'm like, how do we can we like schedule 160 people to pull up at a bridge venue for Torin's set and just like somehow like have an intermission, get it all set up in like 15 minutes? It's just like that would be nuts to have.
I was coming with 160 people just himself.
Well, I could see, I'd have to pay them, but I could see about getting like a quintet or something like a brass quintet to come and play a piece called Intensity that we've performed before. That's a really cool piece.
That'd be so crazy, bro.
That'd be, I'd love to see that shit for real. That'd be awesome to see.
Although, knowing this group, I've worked with them before. They're probably the most expensive group I work with, so.
Well,
I mean, don't break the bank, you know. Just do what you can. You feel me?
I might be able to get them to give me a discount because we're friends and all, but yeah.
Real. Well, worst come to worst, we could always get you to do a B2B set with our DJ. You know what I mean? We could spin some Tornado, have the air horns, some explosions and shit. Nah, but I would love to see
just
that.
stand in front of the DJ with the conductor baton.
Yeah. What's the motion for sound effect? What's the motion for air horn? Like, Torrent, how are you feeling about this Sauce Phantom?
I'm gonna be honest. As I said in chat, my brain started dying from this much profanity. It's not meant to take this much in. So
Jesus Christ.
I'll probably be killing you.
So my brain really started tuning out everything after like the first 10 seconds ish. So I can't honestly say much besides overall I think it sounded very repetitive. That's about really all I noticed with it, because that's all I could notice, to be honest. My brain won't let me listen much more to it, so yeah. That's nothing against your stuff. A lot of people love those stuff, that kind of stuff. I just personally, as Vlad was saying earlier, I'm very, very obvious about what I like and don't like. Personally, I just don't like profanity that much. So.
Oh,
come on, man. Because you know, like you should, like, there's nothing wrong with holding like the media you consume to a higher standard and stuff like that. So like, you know, everybody's different and stuff. So like, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, everyone got our preferences, and that's what's really nice, I think, about KML Reacts, because earlier we had 7 people on our panel at one point, you know what I mean? And it's like 7 different people's opinions. Like, what, on one of those songs or whatever, Torin literally was way more knowledgeable than any of us on the topic, so you know what I mean? Like, Torin was able to provide more info. And everyone's got a different set of ears, you know, different types of music for different people, different strokes for different folks, you know, as they say. Like, for me, this is fucking hard. Like, is this on Deezer? Can I listen to this? Is this dropping on all platforms? Like, can I add this? This might be a personal playlist, or like waking up, going to work, driving to work, and I'm just playing this, and I'm like, all right, let's get this money. Let's get booted up here. Let's wake up. We're playing some Sauce Phantom. Let me know. Are you dropping this on all platforms? Because I would love to see it. Watchyourprofanity.mov. I did not expect it to do that. Absolutely, Zone. And Sauce Phantom says, gotta talk that shit. You know what I mean? Listen to the lyricism, fool. You right, main love. Absolutely, Sauce. Profanity exerts low energy. Oh, is that so? I am so wet. Is that so?
Yeah. If that was coming from any other person, it might have been better.
Yeah, no, but yep. They said yep. Nah, but beautiful. Just added to all plats right now. Haha, give a couple days. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I would love to listen to this in my playlist. Awesome stuff. Of course, once in a while, you know, there are songs that end up in my personal playlist that are submitted through KML Reacts. That's why I love doing this shit, because I get put on myself to some hard ass shit for real that probably otherwise I wouldn't have got put on to, at least not until a while down the road. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for submitting, Sauce Phantom, and congratulations. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Sauce Phantom? Can we get some W's in chat? Can we get loud? Can we go out for maybe our last submission of the night? Once again, picked by Tino for the cool cover art. And if I had another pick, I think this would have been my pick too, because this cover art does go absolutely nuts. Did you do this cover art, Sauce? Because I know you were even just wanting to show off the cover art specifically. I'm assuming you made it. At cool_arts is who made it regardless. Maybe that's them, maybe it's not. But chat, W's in chat. Let's get loud. Let's get wild for Sauce Phantom right now. Otherwise, Sauce Phantom, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Now is your time, my friend. I had a buddy of mine commissioned it. He goes hard. All love for the art. All love for the art. We love art. Last episode, literally the reason we're picking arts based off, or songs based off of their arts today. Last episode, I was like, I got done with the AI art. I got fed up. There was an AI video, an AI cover art, and then after stream, I was going to play an AI generated video game with fucking Black Ops 6. And I was like, this is too much. Next stream, it's my birthday. I get an excuse to run things differently, and we're picking songs based off of cool arts. So that commission ended up paying off. Got you played today. Thank you so much once again. At Sauce Phantom on everything. I'll follow back. I would love to get locked in. I might actually have to follow you for sure. But awesome stuff. Keep up the good work for real. And chat, before we start playing ourselves out and Sauce starts playing themselves out, if you'd like to skip the line, keep the stream going on after hours, and also get back to the free submitters by allowing another free submission after your line skip, that's going to be $15 to our PayPal USD, or 3 gifted subs on our Twitch, because it's $5 or 1 gifted per guest on the panel. And currently it is me, Tino, and Torn, which is 3 people on the panel. Abuse, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing amazing. Or Bus, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today and enjoying the vibes, my friend. Staying comfy, staying cozy. We're about to start playing ourselves out because we've been after hours for, what, 4 hours now? 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, 4 hours. Courtesy of beautiful viewers like you. Normally we end the stream at 9 p.m. PST. Sorry?
I said whoopsie.
Oh yeah, shout out Toronado, of course. But we'd love to see you. If we don't end up getting any line skips, we'd love to see you submit at a future stream. We do this every Sunday, every Wednesday, and in our normal streams, we don't do it this way where we pick cover arts. Normally, we just do it chronological queue and the wheel. We flip between it after every free submission. So if you submit your music extra early, like starting at 12 a.m., 12:01 a.m. PST, you almost guarantee your song to be played and early. I have been lounging for good music. Well, hopefully you find some good music here. like right now with Ruins by Sauce Phantom. Hopefully, if we keep going after hours later in the stream or at future streams, my friend. Otherwise, welcome to the castle once again. But hi. I'm Lexic. You can find me on all platforms at Lexic for Music. That's Lexik at Lexic Music on all the social medias except for Twitter. That's at Chris Lexic, ChrisLexik. Just go to my link tree, linktr.ee/Lexic Music. You can find all my shit there. I love you. Thank you. Also, of course, Sauce, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world in general or promote. I don't know if I said that to you already, but put them on for real. Once again, you dropped your at Sauce Phantom, but put yourself on. While Tino also puts himself on Kill Me Lord's Finest.
305 Tino. You can find me 305 Tino. The shirt's crackling. But yeah, you can find me 305 Tino on Twitter, Instagram. I'm mostly on Twitter though. Just follow me on Twitter. That's probably the best way to find me. Let's see. We were scheduling the KMLA show. It's gonna be in late January, early February. Yeah, there was just other stuff that popped up in different shows, so it didn't really make sense to do it then. But yeah, if you're in California or LA or in general, you're more than welcome to pull up. If you want to perform, also hit me up. Either or. Oh yeah, Sauce, I followed you. Yeah. Man, what else? Yeah, be kind to each other. Lexic, happy birthday. What else? Yeah, that's about it, man.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. And use code 305Tino on the Epic Game Shot. If you buy the Skibbity toilet skin, make sure to use the code 305Tino to support Kill Me Lord's Finest, of course.
I always forget about that.
Oh yeah, I know, man. That's so cool, man. And I'd love to get you. It worked before. Somebody in the chat presumably had used Tino's creator code, brought him a couple bucks. So thank y'all. Once again, 305 Tino. Tornado though, who are you? Special guest on the panel. You're not Kill Me Lord, so who are you exactly?
Hi, I'm Torn Morton. I'm a film and game composer from who works from home for Hollywood. You can find me at this website, which is way too long that I really need to buy a domain for. And yeah, you can find all my links there. You can also listen to my stuff, and you can commission me there if you really, really want me to do something and I'm not feeling like it. I have to listen to the money. So, but yeah, that's who I am. And yeah, you can hear my stuff there or in a movie theater coming up soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for spending your time with us, of course, Tornado and Tino. And as a group, me, Tino, and like 11 others are Kill Me Lord Creators Super Group. We're doing awesome stuff, all kinds of cool art at Kill Me Lord, all platforms. Check us out. If you check us out at Kill Me Lord, we're following our roster on pretty much everything. So check our following on whatever social media, and I think all of them. We just pretty much follow our roster, so it's easy for transparency. If we don't, we need to do that. What the fuck, Vlad? Change this shit. We need to figure that out because that does help a ton. I think. Check us out. Follow us on all platforms. Follow the Kill Me Lord portal website coming up. Eventually, it's not just a myth. It's actually something that's happening. I need to bug the designer on that again. Designer, I think, has been getting busy and shit. But yeah, we need to get this wrapped up. Otherwise, stay amazing, stay awesome. You're always loved and accepted and welcome and encouraged at the Kill Me Lord Castle. Thank you for your time. I want you here. I always want you here. And you are important. You are cared. I appreciate you genuinely.
Happy birthday in the chat. Bam, happy birthday to Lexic in the chat.
Hey, how about y'all drop some dubs for yourselves instead right now? Best chat in the world. W's in chat. For real, because you guys are the best chat ever. Thank you for another great episode, for real. Appreciate y'all. Another great episode 109 of KML Reacts. Thank y'all. Y'all are amazing. Best chat in the world. Be nice to each other. Do something nice for somebody. And remember, you are cared for. You are cared about. I do appreciate you. 925 people as of today in our Twitch. what, 600 some in the Discord, 700 some or something in the Discord. We get a lot of submissions. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of you. We've gotten a lot of submissions, but I care about you, each and every one of you. Even if I don't know you guys on a personal level, even if I just know you through music, through your chats, I care about you regardless. If you think no one cares about you, no one loves you, I love you, dog, and I got love for you. You guys have made me be able to do this. Like, literally, you guys give me a platform. I owe it all to you guys, so thank you. I will always have love and care for you. Have a great night. I'll catch you guys on Sunday if I don't catch you guys sooner. Have a great night. Stay safe, and let's find somebody.
Wait. Are we doing that Mr. B shit tomorrow?
Oh my God, I don't even know. I can't even legally speak on none of that, boss.
That's 10K.
Vlad said that he's gonna be streaming so fucking hard on that shit.
He's gonna react hard as hell. He said.
I mean, shit. Maybe we'll shoot our shots. Who knows? Maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow. Who knows? Either way, thank you, Zone. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Chat. Of course, everyone else who's still here. Chat. Give it up for yourselves if you're still here. Otherwise, let's find a streamer to raid real quick before we get out of here. Somebody who's also doing music feedback, as we like to do. Of course, maybe Doe's live by chance, because Doe was saying that he's live every night. Who knows, though? He was live for a while with us. And I'm not seeing Doe on the live, but I'm seeing a couple different members here, or a couple different streamers here. This person's doing music reactions. That person. All right. I like this dude's lights. This dude's getting it for his lights. Two-toe guitar 91. I think we might have rated this person before. Yeah, no, we rated this person before. No, we're not doing him. We're doing O Worlds instead with Worlds Miss Day 18. Just yapping music reactions. Chat, please go show them some love. They're live with 5 people right now. Let's give them a little bit of a boost here. Show them some love. Submit your music into their stream. Have a great night. And stay awesome. What the hell happened? I thought. Oh, fuck me, dog. O Worlds. There we are. All right, let's try this again. Can I not raid this channel? Why is it not letting me raid? What the hell? Oh, there it is. My window was too small. All right, chat. I love you. Have a great night. Please be nice. Enjoy this raid. Stay awesome. Stay safe. I'm Lexic. Have a great night. Bye.